shown that they have
Chat, hello, how we doing?
so much firepower,
I was a little bit late on this.
and after so many unfortunate circumstances, like King said in that interview, they finally found a tempo at which they can play. And for LEV, this is a game that's going to show that they can prove themselves.
I hope you slept well. Dude, if you're around for Pacific, you know the drilling that was happening.
From 2 years ago
Yeah, just imagine that continued on going.
They were amazing at shutting down star players. And
wasn't the
when you
best.
think about LEV, I feel like every single one is a star player in a different way. I feel like G2, they still
Breeze,
have that in them. They're still
split,
really good at
bind.
understanding how those aggressive pushes are
Breeze,
going to
split,
play out.
bind.
And that's also going to depend on the map. Breeze, I'm excited to see because we haven't seen it yet for them.
Yeah, we haven't seen
G2 picking Breeze.
since Santiago for G2.
Dude, who did I go for this in my pick'ems? I'm also doomed in my pick'ems, so they probably
neon comp, and obviously with the
drilling on a Saturday is crazy to me. Mate, they started at 8:30 a.m. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but apparently it is.
If they're trying to implement that harbor even more and how it's going to work for them.
Yeah, especially because of that. We saw that harbor being played on Split. When Lotus was just playing it. But we're in that map, one map where we're seeing that harbor being played the most. It is this map of Breeze. Already 5 teams have played it, and you have to be expecting G2 to be playing it as well. They love harbor.
Yeah, no, it goes without saying they're one of the teams that started busting out that agent, and everyone's like, whoa, what's happening here, right? So there's certainly going to be that element to it. I'm just wondering how these long angles are going to be held, how these long lines of sight are going to be held. Who's going to be the one really focusing on that? For LEVIATAN, I'm actually
Be fun,
quite
man. I
curious
haven't
how
seen
they play.
the haven't seen the new version of
Kind
LEV.
of controlling that with
run it down neon LEV.
wherever they position him. But I am curious on the LEV side.
I mean,
who's
for
handling
LEV,
that.
they have so much explosive firepower that getting those deep angles might be aggressive with those 2 duelists just pushing. But also, of course, we have Neon
I
with
see
that
a
operator.
Harbor,
He's been so good. They have
an
every single
Astra.
player almost
What
on
else
this
is there?
team
It's like, do you
can
want
opt.
him to be in their face, or do you want him to play back? You know, it's
So
kind of a pick your poison.
It's definitely going to make
Pokemon
a lot
Neon,
of sense. But
Baby
Neon
Bay
for Giacomo,
Vice.
And we are going to get that harbor back. I am a
The
little
rare
bit
Vice
concerned
on
because we talked
Breeze.
about that Leaf and Val and kind of switching up their roles.
I guess
It's gonna be a little bit interesting, and I want to know if they
guess
fix
it's
a
just
lot
gonna
of
be
those
Palmer
issues
B,
with their
right?
tempo and their timing.
Guess they got some cool stuff
Especially in a
going on.
map that plays so different, but they're running with that same composition. But they love that double controller. Now
Viperless? Yeah, but they got the harbor. Dude, a neon chamber on this map. Is Sato's on neon?
Yeah.
Sato is going back to the
Is
neon.
this
We
not?
talked about it. Anybody in this
I
team
didn't
should
fully
pretty much
watch.
play
Well,
neon.
I didn't watch any of it, but I looked at the
Neon,
roles.
which is like
The last time
still
Spike was on neon, so maybe they didn't get
One
around
day,
to
one
changing
day
it.
it's gonna happen. One day it's gonna happen. But I will say though, this is very exciting. Curious, you're looking at
Spike
these
was on
compositions.
neon, yeah.
Give me the quick eye test. Which one do you like?
Kind of what I was
favorite
hoping
more?
for my
I
VFL
think
as
I
well.
like
So little
GT's
got it.
creative comp.
It might just be
I
this
think
map
it's
though.
creative. I think it's different. I think LEV makes sense. It's been played before, and they're really good at it.
All right, let's
In
see
the
how
double
this
duelist
one
comp,
shakes out.
Spike
We're
will
gonna
play
get to our
neon,
first
and
pistol
the
round.
single
And send it
duelist
over to your
Sato will play
casters. Here
neon.
is Mimi
Sure.
and Ender.
We're ready here to kick it off between LEVIATAN and G2. And Mimi, the desk was talking about it. G2 have never gone 0-2, lost 2 matches in a row here. That's up for grabs now.
In Americas.
In Americas.
Don't look at the global event.
Don't look at
record.
global events. It's irrelevant. G2 also say don't look at the global events.
Yeah, they do. But it would be a big
Jack K with
moment
the tier
for
1.
them
Thank
to
you for the
lose
13
another
months, man.
here
Appreciate
in
you
the
doing that
first.
also.
It
Thank you,
was
thank
a
you.
bit of an off game for them to start, that loss to MIBR. But I think what makes today's match so interesting is both these teams have come in.
As far as we know,
with
LEV is
brand
doing
new
chamber every
identities,
map. Dude,
brand
that
new
is
compositions.
fine
Take a
for
look at
sure.
that on new maps today.
And we're going to be seeing that on
Chim's
Breeze.
in a good
It's time
spot.
for match start presented by Samsung OLED here. Pistol round about to go underway. And for me, I just want to keep our eyes on
Right,
what
chat.
exactly
G2 on
Neon
defense,
is
we got
gonna be
LEV
able
on
to do
attack.
when the server was an absolute beast
Insta harbor
LEVIATAN's
smoke.
opener. And this time, he's
Like this
gonna
from
be able
LEV
to
again, we do
explore
the
middle
Viper
side of
wall
the map on
that
his own.
allows you to pressure over towards A, so no one feels that comfy over towards A. You can use this against them, right? There is like a path over towards here, but you're still going into a crossfire once you go here. You would have to wait here and kind of, I don't know, you commit is what I'm saying.
On the Neon.
On the other side of things, of course, Baby Bay 2 putting up some big
Double
numbers in that
forms.
match versus MIBR, and that's where LEV are headed.
And playing the Vise instead of the chamber.
Yeah, you want the broadcast
Interested
to put a
to
little
see
bit,
how
or is it
effective
okay?
This stall utility will be, especially with only a solo duelist comp from LEVIATAN.
But has some support with an Astra Star already placed on the ground, and Now Leviatan making a go at things here. Sato going right down the middle. Baby on the other corner, and he tracks it somehow.
One of the weirdest,
nice shot to finish it off.
Weirdest fast kills I've ever seen.
What the hell? On the fadeaway. Baby already.
Oh my god, he did insane.
For G2 is the rest of the squad.
Anything turn it down a little.
Slowly makes their way in. It is not comfortable for Leviatan just yet. That spike has yet to be planted, but King spotted a shoulder. And now might have enough coverage to go for it. Spike waiting too as G2 take their time. A dart to reveal. And now these shots just not quite connecting. Leviatan getting pushed further and further away from the spike as King gets in front of it, only to be quickly shut down. G2 making this one look
very nice for G2. I mean, Baby went above and beyond.
The best way to sum up G2's composition since they've started playing this.
Who did I get in my pick'ems for this, man? My pick'ems are so doomed this week. Whoever I picked is actually losing. I picked Lev. Oh boy.
Spamming through the smoke. Even the earlier one was nice too. Turning his own flash, getting that pick. See him rubbing his hands together.
He knows what he just did.
In a lot of ways, he felt like the missing piece of that run to 4th place in Bangkok. He wasn't horrible by any means, but he performed below his level he showed in Americas. And looking at this team to win another Americas title, to go to London, I think he was the key player.
Lev not buying anything into this one, but obviously Chambers, they got 7 bullets.
Even in that loss, like you mentioned, he was good there. It's good to see him starting hard.
Fight together.
I think you might have the wrong city on that one, Mimi.
What did I say?
He was a caster back when they were Bangkok.
Did I say Bangkok?
Said Bangkok. It's all good. He's doing good work at this time around, though. Another 2 quick kills.
Bangkok is the Santiago of Thailand. A lot of people are saying this.
Yeah, in some ways, I suppose. That's another kill through a wall or a smoke for G2. Getting a whole lot of those to start
we are
off
keeping
this
very, very nice. At the moment, it's no armory buy.
Try to just dodge
They've got 6 bullets.
from things, but this round is cooked.
Yeah, we've seen 2 rounds.
Spice, I'm doing good either, mate.
Go for hard sight. It doesn't matter too much this one with the lesser buy, but I think the sauce in this game is going to come from focusing a little more on mid control.
That is the best possible start, really.
Global stall utility. We've been in a meta
not even armory buys.
a lot of hard stall where everyone's playing double duelists where you can hit sights to your heart's
Who do I see winning today?
this composition. You have
Wait, dude, I must have had MIBR for the second game. I mean, MIBR are going to be fine. This one, I did go for Lev, but I think the reason that I went for Lev is because I was so sure that this would happen, that he would be on Neon. I think that's when I like them the most.
And work into mid to find success in this one.
Yeah, so far they've seen Baby on different sites with that Vise. This time, eyeing up mid. As previously mentioned, Giacomo pinged out every single time.
No more drilling. No, it stopped as soon as I woke up. By wake up, I mean every so often I was waking up because they were drilling on my head. They stopped at like 6 p.m. It was legit 8:30 to like 6. It's kind of nuts.
Shots exchanged here around
full-blown day of it.
It's a good look from Lev to challenge into mid because all that Vise utility is just battering down out of A main.
So step 1 is good. They've gotten mid control, but I'm looking to see that next step now, which is finding the Vice site and either baiting out that wall and re-hitting or avoiding it entirely.
Maybe Spike even getting a little bit freaky. Stepping by tunnel while the rest of the team makes
kind of nice. They got that inside top mid as well. Here's the harbor running, so they can at least get the comms out. He needs to make sure that he doesn't like fully... Oh, he's going for it.
Spike moves in. Closing down through the smoke.
What? Ow, he went in there.
It doesn't matter. Quick on the flick. Spike will find that kill.
EP's top as well. It's really nice.
Into the A site. Really playing both fronts right now, and it's working to perfection. No one looking at Sato. So he gets a kill and a little bit extra, and Valen somehow has
I was talking to Despa about it the other day. As soon as we like complained about it, then I complained on stream, he just stopped. I didn't actually complain. My guy just stopped playing the piano. Which is nice, man. I can't believe Spike wins that duel. I don't think he should ever be winning that duel, but...
That he worked towards the B side of the map. Wasn't even having the correct crosshair placement, but just hits this nasty flick. And then opens up the door for Lev.
Using Harbor as the rotate. Yeah, it was Fnatic, right, that actually started using that after their first demo. But I also think just G2 normally have good theory, man. When they played it on Abyss, they understood the Harbor pretty fast. They only had him anchoring site when he had ult.
Nice
Down
with this
into elbow.
push.
Is that a pullback? It is, and they're out in the open. Leaf good
Ooh,
for
it's a
two,
great
but
trade on that.
taken down on the retreat.
And those are two of the best players to kill here. No Aster util, no Vice util. Hitting a site just became so much easier.
How ready is he for this?
Completely gone.
He's
for
watching,
G2,
but
so
is he
they step
ready?
Right back in.
Nope.
And blows his down. That's the spike.
So hard, man. As we speak about it a fair
Steps away
amount. Like
from
when
the
you're
dart.
holding an angle, but you're holding it, but you're not like
Back in, he's gone
expecting
as
it.
well. This choice
Like
to
if
go
you're
back
expecting
into
it
the
there,
fight
he
once
gets let
again
go.
pays off big time for G2.
Like if he's like really switched on for it.
King was playing back containing.
Or he at least gets the
Yeah,
first
has
shot
to play
off.
a 1v3 where he's trapped. Off watching him from spawn. That's an easy cleanup for G2.
Is that what Premier excels at? Premier's insane at it. Absolutely insane at it. Probably the best I've seen, to be honest, at it.
Utility as well.
There's a fair amount of like lurk players who are really switched on with it as well. Just hard, man. It's actually just draining
You
more
know
than
your
anything.
opponents will expect that and try and exploit your weakness towards mid. So you're almost forced to go back in and find those refights. Really nice timing from G2, and I think Lev will want that one back with some of the
Okay,
solo
one more.
swings.
I say one more big buy round, but Lev are doing a lot of light armors here, so they get an extra buy out of this. Sato's a little fortunate here. Oh my, I didn't love what I saw there.
The Omen ult canceled out. Everyone on Leviathan is trying to retreat with the TPs. Seems like they've taken so much space, and somehow it is King out in front of the rest of the pack. Finds himself wedged there on side as Neon is good for that one. This round not so simple just yet. Hunter's Fury now
Huge.
trying to push Trent
Huge.
into the crosshair. That combination is pristine.
Spike, bro,
Now
chill,
for
chill,
Leviathan.
chill.
Not over yet. As
There's
Bebe
multiple
gets killed
times where I
down
feel like
into
if
mid,
he
that
just
cycle onto
tucks
left.
in, holds the angle, he'll
Tough to
win.
work
I
back
mean, he
in
won
as
that
well.
other duel
Not
earlier
still
when
having that up
I
in
thought he was
hand.
going to chill, but
Leaf is going to attempt to
he can at
fight,
least
but
calm
Lev
the
should be
damage. It should be
wary of
fine.
this suit.
Interesting too that Bebe chooses to leave mid as well. Go back towards his spawn.
Recovering it. Taking that back.
G2 are taking their time. Approaching on separate angles now. Who's going to take that first shot? Bebe shows his presence. Backside tries to turn ahead and open up the opportunity for Leaf. Can't wait too much longer. There goes Leaf, and he is out.
And they know this guy's low HP.
Should be easy enough for them to.
Bebe should
fall
definitely
out of
be
the sight.
trying to save
Wait for
this,
time, and Bebe can't even get the shot on
because
retreat.
this needs to be a
That was some
drop.
Nice tempo adjustments after the initial play there from Lev.
Yeah, it was interesting though because
2-9,
the first play did not
1-9
go their
loss
way at all.
bonus.
So that really fast
It's not going to be the
dive
best buy.
into the site from Sato get almost immediately punished. I think the factor there was the harbor utility.
What's
that
on
slowed
Vice on
everyone else
Breeze?
down,
I haven't
meant that no one could actually
really
stay
seen
with
it
him. But
enough.
this was a
The only
critical
time I
piece
saw it
around.
was
Slipping
it
through
Full
and
Sense that
chaos
played
of
it?
those smokes,
I didn't
getting
mind
into
it when
a
Full
position
Sense
G2
played
didn't
it.
really expect, and
I think I
converting
would
it with
probably
that
play
feedback.
different agents, but it's not like
Such
it
an
felt
impressive
bad.
player for pretty much all of his career.
I haven't really
Almost
watched it
always
much,
gets a
to be
little
honest. I think I've watched
overshadowed
2
by
games
someone
maybe of
else on
it.
his team, be it Osboss or be it one of these youngsters like Sato or Neon.
Oh yeah.
You gotta say he's one of
I
the
haven't
most
even, like, thought if
consistent
it's
players in Americas.
Like
I
that
feel like
good,
if you
really.
talk about who are some of the best shooting
The
smokes
wall
players in
B is
Americas,
pretty
at
nice
least
just because the
last year,
choke is like
guys who've been on
relatively long.
probably
so you gotta
you're
commit
talking
pretty
about
heavy,
King, you're
but-
talking about Valen on the
Yeah.
other side of things, always putting up the big numbers.
So interesting to see Valen playing that harbor every
I
map
feel like
now,
this
too.
could be good as well,
You
but
lose some of your agency to make plays. You have to spend a lot of time working that utility.
Vice is always solid. Yeah, it's like the only thing that a lot of
Yeah,
teams kind of
defense is a little bit harder
respect
to
now in
support your
the
teammates
fawns.
With the wall
Oh,
to
so
stall
these are
things
the
out.
right height that it spreads to
That's
the
why
floor as
we've
well.
got the
That's pretty
Vise over
good.
Here on the B side, Bebe stalls things out with the Steel Garden as King might have found Jogamo. Neon might find a player walking down mid too.
Yeah, I think
You know what's weird about
Bebe
this?
wanted
Obviously,
to
I didn't watch
chance their
last
teammates
week.
in mid to fight a
This
pick
feels
as they
like
retreated
the
from
Lev that I
but
saw at kickoff.
didn't work out. Lead
Really,
falls,
really
and now Lev
slow,
look to regroup and
methodical.
get back into B.
Good news for G2, I suppose, is that the one rifle that was carried out from the
Crazy
last
slow.
round is hanging out on this
Oh
side.
boy, I
Bebe
say methodical when they do that.
Where did that come from? 2 shots, 2 kills. Now Trent switches over to the drone. Leviathan still advancing into the site. They know they have the weaponry, but they're getting touched up by some utility. And the flank has come in as well. We're down to less than 30 seconds on the
Yeah, I
clock.
mean, they lose
Leviathan
this,
not
surely.
comfortable by
There's
any
no
stretch
way
of
this
the
window guy
imagination.
doesn't win this round.
Bebe still lodged into
There you go.
backside, and Valen gets that kill. That's the spike out into the open. We're down to 15 seconds. LEVIATAN have to go now. Can't waste even a moment. And it'll start to fall apart. King searching for the spike, has nowhere to really try and
he's actually gonna plant.
Tucks around the other side of this box and gets it down somehow.
Oh my god.
First kill goes his way. King still in
Oh my
this.
god.
And
Oh, he had
Valorant
such a
will
chance
take it
here.
out with the
Could have
sheriff
ulted as
down
well. He
the
could have
wire.
tucked in and
G2
ulted.
take the round.
It's a huge thrifty round for G2 to win. And so much of it comes down to
God, they just
Baby
forgot
Bay.
about the close
That
angle on
2K,
sight. That's a little
the
rough.
one hero weapon they had was absolutely pivotal. And I doubted the play a little to invest this Visalt so early. But the time it stalled was massive. Knowing that players had walked into A main, had walked into mid, LEV had no choice but to recommit into the stacked site with the rifle. They didn't give themselves an option. And look at that smile.
Baby feeling good there. Valen as well. Both
Why
of them
didn't he
riding on
ult here?
7
Was that a
kills.
bad play?
Stepping
The ult
into
would have been
second round.
perfectly fine, especially like after he saw him. If he tucked back in and then ulted, that would have been the main thing. Is it the good molly? Ooh, they got the good molly. I'm pretty sure.
Trying something new after
That's
that
nice.
elbow fight a few rounds ago.
Because you can molly both of these,
Jaws operator.
like both corners.
Love to see Jaw always switch over to that shorty in the secondary.
Yeah,
Oh no.
just on the other side.
Oh no. Not too much longer on this smoke left. And now Sato's been revealed.
Well.
Giacomo back to line. Spots his mark and takes it out too.
Dude, when they start slow defaulting against ops, that's
And
when
love
I
this
get
little
worried.
Condition that you're giving mid control, show nothing early. They find that
on the
refight.
other
Can clear this
side.
for free though.
Another
going.
bubble and with Neon
Crazy
turns
shot.
on a dime. Takes out Valen.
Yeah, see this
Valen with that
angle?
shot back and we're
It's actually
tied up
not
at
that
4.
good. I can't believe it doesn't get
50
checked as
seconds.
much.
Stall
Just
yourself
because
still
this little
up on
corner
both
doesn't
sides of
check
the
it.
map.
And look how spread
You
Leviathan
just
are
step
as
a little
well.
bit further,
Everyone's
you're
on
not actually
island.
in range of any other jaws. Like you just go to here and you still see it. You still see it.
They'll look back towards
You're not
B.
even like all of this stuff still
That's gonna
doesn't
buy
see you.
Even more time in a pocket for Leaf to play in.
That's interesting. Leaf just looking to stall out, and he can hear.
Do
everything
they
on the
consider
right-hand
this?
side of this wall. No spike is going to be there.
No one's considering
don't
this. What?
Oh dear. Here, and there he
That was
goes.
sick,
Spike
actual
knew
jump scare.
Exactly what was up. Not to be fooled. Trent
Dude, I would
almost
love
taken
to have
down
seen
the
his
smoke
camera,
as
man.
well.
I should have looked at his camera.
Lev navigate down to low time again, but this time
There's
it
no way
pays
he
off
didn't jump.
beautifully. Spike is actually killed by the shock dart. That creates some chaos.
Big jeweler middle.
Down into
Just try and
mid.
get here in time.
There's no way you're ready for Spike
Whoa.
on this corner.
Bro, their
Baby
aim's
Bay
kind of looking
was ready
nice,
for
man.
the
We've had
clear. Trent might
all
have
of their
spotted
kills
it.
have been full mad shots, right?
Now Trent pinched a little bit between two. Holds for a moment.
Oh,
What else have you in the tank, Trent? He waits.
jump peek.
He waits.
Oh, you scary guy.
This time he's looking for the half.
Peek after the shoulder peek.
Holds his nerve. Barely
Whoa.
flinching back on and
Ow.
off again. Trent is unleashed.
That is
46
disgusting
HP.
out of
Mate, Trent's
Trent.
had a mad round. 1v2, and at the
Breaks
same
up the
time, he managed to kill the
crossfire.
planner
Two
with a
clean
shock as well.
kills for his Red Bull clutch.
God, he even tapped
was
it and
pretty.
then still managed to get the gun out.
And I thought the pivotal moment of that round was going to be the tuck in the Astro Wall, that double take to go back in and clear from Spike. Hello. How are you today?
And goodbye.
But wow, did he play this well? Was a little overcommitted on that jiggle from
Yeah,
Sato.
Sato's just
It's crazy
committing,
he gets
bro.
back on
Like his
here
teammates
and then
jiggling and
still
he's just
pulls off.
committing.
Spike just couldn't connect that first
Yeah.
bullet.
Hurts for Spike. And after a passive mid-hold, G2 go aggressive.
Whoa,
Sato
whoa,
to
whoa,
Sato, hello.
He's out of there somehow. When he's back in, Sato
My
playing
goodness.
on a knife's edge. At the same
Keep
time,
an eye on the
there's
minimap.
order
It's a
to
pretty good
teleport
fake at the
backside.
moment.
This
They
is a
put the
fake
drone
hit
into it as
towards A.
well.
Well, the rest of Leviathan
This is
have
huge,
navigated
though.
on to B.
Leaf pushes down and here's
This
two
round is
running.
20 seconds in, completely
Leaf is
blown
He has a
out
judge.
with a shotgun, no
Ah,
less.
it's
You
so
might
unlucky.
wish
He didn't
still
give
had
you
the judge
close.
in hand. Let's take
And
a
you have a
breather, 'cause
gun.
G2 needs some time to reset here, you'd have to imagine.
The map state is just insane. Whew. Sato is still bottom mid.
Yeah, my lurking neon.
Can we get the
And
lev
he
come to
sees the
translate?
barrel.
Yeah, but Desper, they won't show it, right?
I'll
On
let
the...
you get away with that one.
I have really liked both of these pace change rounds from Lev. We saw it earlier
They
in
won't
the
show
half
it on
after
normal
that
broadcast,
really
right?
slow
Or do
round
they?
that they nearly
They
lost
do show
on
it?
time. End up just popping a hit, win that
Yeah.
one here as well.
It
Looks
seems
great.
like
Americas
the
doesn't
slow
care, they
rounds are
just show
making me a
everything?
little bit
Really?
nervous for Lev.
Sure.
Granted, they've also lost them, so it just looks worse on paper, but it always feels like they're getting down to the wire and a spike.
You think
planter is,
Baby
like,
Bay
going
is the
down by
faker of
spam,
Valorant?
by a
No.
piece of utility, something like this. Whereas the fast rounds,
Good bait,
Santo's a
though.
little more unleashed.
Yeah, the key to note, though, is that they aren't just bashing their head into sights like they were in those very first few rounds that they were losing. Instead, it's almost always fast looks into mid, where the Neon is trying to commit either towards...
What's the correlation there? They're both old?
And look for a pick early there,
Is that what we're going for?
Then reset and make a decision.
Exactly. It's
I
still
don't even know
playing
how
the
old
map, and that
Faker is, to be honest. Is
something
he even
that's
old?
not
He must
super
be.
easy to do, but I think something that you can exploit when you're playing the attack side of Breeze.
That's such a huge round. Look at the money for G2. Just a couple hero weapons. But they did win the last round, where they only had hero guns.
He's 29.
Baby Bay, this time. Jaw and Trent. Clutch,
Dude,
and
the
Jaw's
slow
got the first.
defaults
Now,
against the
work
AWP,
out of the
they're like,
equation.
it just...
Leviathan move into the site. Let's listen in and hear Leviathan's comms.
Oh, okay.
Tem parede ainda? Vai cair, vai cair.
That's porque typing.
Eu vou só clicar, vou deixar o King pegar também. Não, só preciso você plantar. Calma.
Tá paredada.
Plantei aberto.
Vai notar. Pra esquerda.
Tô começando a jogar DD, guys.
Tomei out.
Liga a parede. Tô no voltamento, ele me viu meio.
Aumenta o tempo.
Vai comer aqui. Vai encher parede.
Sneak, brother. Mais um control.
Dois, 80 do Sova.
Abre direito, King.
Não tá idiota. Tô pronto.
Dois.
Apagou?
Hey, you got Molly.
Tem veneno. 80 do Sova.
Well, they're so fine on this one.
Really quiet from Leviathan.
What was,
I didn't hear
Desp?
many
King was
voices
going
other
like,
than
no,
King
no,
kind of
no,
dictating
and then
that
they
fight.
planted. What was that about?
I don't know what he was saying, but
Sure.
What was he saying no
still,
to?
that's another hero gun round won by G2. It's that first pick into mid with this operator. And then this great shot onto
They wanted to
Santo. He's
take
trying
yellow
his
and he
best to
said
dance
no.
away from it with
Yeah.
Doctor's Fury.
Man, ends up being the 3K for Jaw, right? With the shorty, no less. It's a full house between the two players that had guns at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Two of
the
those rounds
Lev
lost.
plays so
Starts
like
to hurt a
slow,
bit
man. I would
for
love.
Lev.
I just think double
Okay on
duelist
the rifles.
suits them
There's
so
big
much
deficit.
better. They love playing slow against that. Is this the good molly? Dude, they don't have the good molly lineup.
Might have been a little bit short.
You want the good molly lineup, Coach Potatoes? It's out there.
Regardless, G2 have a few players that could
Problem is you have to give Mini a bit of money.
around double doors if they wanted to.
You don't really like
I'm
doing
watching
that.
back this VOD and I'm the next team. I'm telling my players to spam this smoke every round that Jaw has off.
Yeah,
He loves going into it with the shorty and just holding that angle.
it's true. But for now, Leviathan keep it a little bit more quiet. Set up for a 3-2 A split.
Why is Mini so greedy? I don't know, man.
G2 is all
I think
on
he
the
was
wrong
born
side of
like
the
it.
map. This is going to be a tough site to hold on to. It's just going to be off the marksmanship of these players. That first shot goes wide, and G2 are punished for it. Jogamo still into the mix of things yet, and Valen locked into backside. Inching forward from G2, really challenging, looking for the fight. Neon
that was
switches over
fast.
to the pistol for a kill. Another one hits the floor. Leviathan good on that. This round doesn't seem so doable for G2.
That's a safe call.
What's
How
their
many
ults
times this
like?
game
I
have
feel
we
like
seen
King's had his
Neon
ult for a
looking the
long
wrong
time,
direction
man.
when
He's
he
definitely had
was guaranteed to lose
opportunities.
the fight, and then he just
He's had at
turns
least
it
2
around.
opportunities to use it.
That shot had to have been wonderful. with
Might
the
have been a
headhunter.
situation on this
And
one
the
where he would
headhunter,
be
it
tempted as
pulls out
well.
so quickly.
Yeah.
Kind of interested to see
Fastest
what
equipped time of pretty much anything.
when he wants to
Again,
use
draw
it.
in the west.
That's
You
the
could
first time
translate the
we've really
G2
seen
comms, thank
a
you.
second where G2 didn't have the util in the right place, right? They had the majority of their pre-play stars over towards B.
Is Mini the
and lost
Faker of Valorant?
everything with that
What's the
buys.
correlation there?
Lev have found a key here with
Is Faker
working these
small as
splits
well?
From mid into
Maybe?
A. Had a lot of success there.
Yeah, I wonder at what point
Short
G2
as well?
decide to go
Yeah,
back
I
to
get
a
it.
fight over mid. 'Cause the last time we really saw that was the elbow fight
Yeah.
that was kind of a mixed bag until they picked up the round later on.
I wouldn't be surprised if they return to it. Or even if they shift this Vice back towards A and trying to use some
They're
of those
both
thorns
British,
to help stall
mate.
out Link.
Well,
I
something
don't even know
tells
what
me
to
a
say to
G2
that. I feel like I'm
timeout
stunlocked.
is
Don't
gonna
even
make
have a
some
good
changes
reply.
here for the last two
I
rounds of
don't
the
even know I
half.
read it.
Money-wise, it's
I
a little
regret
bit
reading it.
awkward for G2. I think they have at least 4
That's
guns
true, that's true, yeah.
if they want it, but definitely
Actually
digging
stunlocked me.
deep into the pockets
The drilling,
now
yeah,
after
the
these
drilling's
rounds have
killed
been
my
traded
brain,
back
man.
and forth.
Yeah, I
Too much for
like
me.
the way that LEV have started to play here. These kind of fast opens with the Neon and then giving a little bit of room for Neon, the player, to slow down and work picks with the operator. He's been having a really great map.
Another thing I wonder if G2 could try to exploit is,
Like
well, if
Lev
they
have a
know
bit of a
and
role
understand
issue with
LEVIATAN
smokes
keep playing
because
through mid in
King's
so
that
many of these rounds, well,
if they go
how
double
much can
duelist.
they themselves do with an aiming
So you're
while
saying
going
maps
aiming
where they
point,
have
things
to-
like this,
Their comp's
especially
good for it too with the amount of one-ways you
Yeah.
can throw with both Astra and Harbor.
yeah, and what I'm thinking now too with G2 is they don't have money to
Yeah.
go into an operator, so if they
Sure.
want to run a faster play or let someone
In
off
maps
the
where they
leash
can't
on a lurk
play
like that, it might
solo
be a little bit more
smokes.
advisable.
Yeah, if they like fight early bottom mid and it's a similar like A split from Lev, being able to like trap play and fight back into it could be interesting.
Yeah, the concern is, of course, Neon
Honest Game
with
Enjoy
the
with the Prime.
operator
Appreciate
in
the
hands.
11
You're gonna wanna
months. Thank
find
you so
him
much for
first
that.
before you
Thank
look
you.
for something like that. The G2
What do you
has
think
sent
about
some
agent
early
bans? Oh
pings
boy, it's a
into
loaded question,
aiming.
man.
We'll see what the idea is,
We
'cause
talk about
Giacomo
it probably
isn't with
once
the
a
pack
week.
right now. He's headed double doors.
I just don't think it's going to be
My
good
other
for the
thought is
game.
just have
It changes like how teams practice so much. It will just end up looking a little scrappy and a little like ranked.
G2 headed
Is
to
the
this
short
with 3 guns,
answer.
and Giacomo is running down through doors. It's a pinch play into A main that
Valorant,
Neon
at least in
was
my
waiting
opinion,
for.
is nice where
Bit of a
people
gamble
have like
that
a strat book.
Josh tried to
It's
cook
pretty
up there with the
set.
timeout.
People can kind of
Doesn't
plan
pay off
around
to start,
ults,
and that's just gonna
enemies
open up the
ults,
floodgate
and there's like a
onto
little
this
bit of the
A
mind
side.
game. I think as soon as you take
Pushed back into
agent
the corner
bans in,
now,
the mind
as
game
it's a
stuff
nice shot. The Sheriff Twent is a monster.
goes away
Finally taken out.
a little bit,
But it's a 2-on-2
or it's at
now.
least different. Mate, they were mad shots.
Heard that
Oh, it's
teleport.
unlucky timing.
And he goes into outer space at the wrong
Someone's got to
moment.
get the spike.
That sticks Baby Bay now into the 1-on-2.
Timing on this?
Still Neon has to go back for the spike. How long can he hold his nerve? Wow, it's a hard read from Lev. A double hold onto the smoke. After
Spike's
faking
playing
the
well,
plant.
man.
Eventually, Baby
Very
Bay
well.
bit up that leash.
Truly nice shots from Trent to even sell something this round, but you have to rewind
You think
earlier.
we'll have a
That
CS
first
looking
kill
game
from
in 1
Neon,
year? It seems like they're just nerfing
punishing that
everything.
trap play.
I mean, it's
That
never
fast
gonna
split into
be...
mid, with the Neon
It's
running
getting more
down.
and more like
That
it,
was a
yeah.
great
If
play
anything,
from
CS
G2,
has more util these
expecting a
days.
hard A main push. But Neon was ready for it.
It's just that the util's so varied in this
Now
game.
Lev looking to tie this half up.
It'll always be different, man.
5 players just A main ready to go again from LEVIATAN. Baby Bay has switched his setup over onto this side of the map though. That's been effective at
Is Valorant the CSGO of
isolating
Overwatch?
Santo
I
from
don't know
the
what
rest
that
of
means.
his team, but they're all stuck behind it. So once again he tries to go in. His feet get nipped at by the thorns. And now Hunter's Fury to guide his path into backside.
Bro, the game
LEVIATAN
is
ripped
6-6.
G2
That's
apart.
pretty decent, man. It was
That is
6-3 at its peak.
devastation as Spike gets
3 in a row
little
at the
bit
end.
Out of control on the teleport.
Nice shots.
Neon again with these flicks.
It's a little bit crazy. Trent's just way out in front of his teammate with Leaf dealing with that TP. But LEVIATAN are still taking their time. Trying to post Neon up on
Go on,
the
King.
angle.
There we go. Didn't want to go the whole half without using it.
Post plants.
Oh god, they're
That's
going to
a
lose the round
problem.
with the
Trent
ults.
again.
I'll just
for
try and do
2.
this stuff.
A quick layup, and now
shoot the
he's got
recon.
the Hunter's Fury as well. On point with his shot. And Leaf into the smoke.
How
That
on
was
earth have they
gorgeous.
lost this?
Can
I
Trent
can't
see
even
through
understand it.
walls, man?
How's
How is
Trent
he
done
finding
that?
these kills?
2v4, Viper all
Just
up.
ridiculous stuff from him.
It took a
These
little bit
rounds
of
not
damage.
enough in round
Might have
11,
taken no damage.
But here, a massive step up again.
I
Just
feel
a
like
knowing
It
nod.
was your
I feel
fault
like
'cause you said
LEVIATAN should've won
6-6.
that half like 8-4
Yes.
or 9-3 or something, but
Yeah,
all of
you can
these
see the
hero
theory.
moves out at G2. Give them the lead instead.
That prediction is
Mate,
so
you-
nice.
Come on.
Starts it in the
Where do
middle,
we put that?
expects it
Okay.
to go to the corner, and then
It's a
just
weird
double
order to do it
spam.
in, but
Yeah, all 3 kills behind a smoke.
that's a mad round.
14-5 half for Trent. Keeps G2 in the lead, but there's a lot more to play on Breeze.
This, Trent just played insane, man. Got that Hero B round as well. Wait, how many insane rounds was Trent involved in? At least 3? Every single one? Yeah. Is 5 good on attack against a Vice? I don't actually know, man. We're in a little bit of unknown territory. Single duelist against a Vice is 5 good on Breeze. I don't know, man. I would guess not, but it could be. How would you rank Lev's firepower among the top NA teams? They got a lot of firepower. I just think that they need to have... I don't know. I think their firepower is a little bit more when Spike is on Neon.
Welcome back. We are heading in.
I think that's when they like fully thrive.
Hope everyone's necks are
That's when
okay,
he's enabled the most.
Whiplash with how those rounds are snapping back and forth off some G2 heroics.
Yeah, they won 2 rounds with the hero weapons, the spam kills at the end from Leaf, and make this half
If
look a hell of
G2
a
win,
lot
were you
better
seeing
than I
the
think it should
G2
have.
rap? No.
Still,
I mean, you can go
for
ask.
LEVIATAN, they
I don't even
well.
know what stream
I
would
mean,
do
they
that, man.
adapted into the stall utility G2 had.
Shanks?
Some great
Does Shanks rap?
solutions, and now we're
Eric?
gonna look at their
I can ask one of them.
Especially, I'm excited to see what Neon can do here on the
TMV?
Chamber.
Yeah, I liked how they're
God, I
calling
don't want to see
a lot of that
TMV doing
attack
it.
side.
He might do it though.
But now have to deal against a G2 team who's very good at working the map. On this pistol, not getting too creative just yet though. 4 players up through A main.
Shio? Yeah, Shio is your best bet.
This comp is scary if it gets in a post plant.
Mini?
So much stall,
You'd have
so
to
much
pay him.
sustain.
Yeah, there goes the wall to kick things off.
Mate, how does everyone... Nah, I
Oh
can't.
my
bro.
word.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
People
I
are just
really,
getting
you know,
annihilated.
maybe
It's
we
one
do
of the
check in
widest
VCT,
maps
I'm not
over
quite
towards
sure.
A. This area is one of the
4 in a
widest
row
maps we got in
through a
Valorant,
smoke.
or at least parts of it.
And
Everyone's
I
getting dinked and
suppose
popped
Leaf
through
can now go ahead
smokes.
and activate on that lurk. Look for the backstab. G2 doing a good enough job at stalling out the retake. Has primed Leaf for a perfect moment to stab them in the back.
Right there.
All hell about to break loose as Leaf gets that first one, and Valen will get another. Nice flash, and no bullets left in the tank, but it will
Trent's
be
playing
Trent
way too good.
for 3 regardless.
He's not going to lose
Look at
today. He's playing way
how
too
long
good.
those smokes lasted. LEVIATAN was in position to retake, waiting outside for probably 20 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
And that buys time for the Leaf reflank. That lets G2 set up in the exact crossfires they want. It means when the smokes finally drop, there's also a Vise flash in your face and a well set up fight from them. It's just such a tough comp to play into, and Trent just having a good time with it.
What are you?
Might
What
be
is
the
this new
luckiest man
thing,
in the
man?
world
Yeah, I
today.
mean, why not? 16 and 5 at the
But let's be
moment.
real, only like 9
Let's keep
of
track
those
of the
are honest
pistols.
kills.
Oh
2
yeah,
and
no,
0.
I never said anything about it was honest, but a kill's a kill at the end of the day.
6 bullets of
This
this.
done is set up G2 nicely. Try and run away with things here. LEVIATAN have that 4 stack over towards A, and I think G2 now have that read. A little bit funky on that wall. Going up into B, and
Yeah, picking
well,
nice.
they've got themselves a site.
Got layer 1 into layer 2. You can stun off this if they
Yeah, it's
wanted.
interesting to
Recon
see
at the
the
back.
level
You can take
variant there,
this
but
away
look at all
now.
the utilities
Then this
going
can
up
be
in
a
the post
smoke.
line.
They
I
got the
wanna focus
luck
on
as
it in
well.
this chaotic round. There's thorns in the open. There's 2 stars getting placed around that area as well.
You are
so if
not
you wanna
retaking
refight it,
this.
There's going to be a neon in your face in the smoke. There's going to be thorns
Yep.
late round. Oh, and by the way, Leaf's going to be flanking you.
Yeah, that's always going to be a factor. There's always going to be a 1 star remaining to pull you off the spike, defuse, even if you were
Yeah,
to
they're
win out
tucking
in
in
a
here,
retake.
so
Luckily,
maybe
none of that
people will be able
matters
to
if you
hunt
just
this a
wanna
little
die on
bit.
the spike.
Leaf is on it.
How many does Leaf allow to go to the grave? He's going to allow all
Jesus.
4.
Very kind.
What a generous soul.
Wait, Lev might actually get something for this. G2 should show discipline and just not
Hey,
go
you're
for it.
talking a lot about the utility that G2 have. I think
Yes.
one of the things that made me a little bit dubious of the Vise pick is
Okay.
on a map like Breeze in particular is how
Yeah, very
wide a
nice.
lot of the spaces are.
Must have
To
been
put down the
tempting.
thorns and try
Sure.
to stall out.
Must
But when
have
you
been
have
so,
all
so
of these
tempting.
orb smokes that you can place in new angles, you can actually tighten a lot of those chokes around pillar or around the pyramids over towards A, drop down your thorns right around those, and all of a sudden you're just playing a normal map.
Yeah, and also since the map changes that happened
You
a
have an
while ago,
assistant
a lot of
coach.
those lanes
Chat,
have
what
been
are you guys
cut
on
down as
today?
well. The pillars angle you bring up, for example, is smaller than it
Your
used to be.
assistant coach is
It's
chat.
the same to be said with some of these
Who's
other,
the head
other
coach
fights
then?
that we were highlighting on defense.
So G2 sit at 9-5 now. I believe Leaf did upgrade.
The mods are the head coach.
And G2 just wasted no time at all at the start here. Challenging over towards B main, but really waiting to see if LEVIATAN are going to take some space into mid. Babyface playing all the way back towards his own spawn. See if that ever comes to fruit.
I think a lot of this half is going to be trying to apply that pressure and pull out aggression from the Neon or from the Chamber out of LEVIATAN. Those two players that want to get active, get pushed
Chat, it's a
on
big Byron.
extremities
Stop typing.
that information game.
I'm not reading you guys for a bit.
Especially when they're playing a comp that has far less stall utility to hard hold sites.
You've lost reading
It's all the more
rights for a bit.
important to have those proactive extremities. That
Where's
allow
your
faster
YouTube chat?
rotates.
Actually, I'm gonna replace where the Twitch chat is with YouTube chat. These guys, these guys are the most sane.
Or back ready to go. Time for G2 to work into the site. Still two players stuck back here. Giacomo advancing with the judge, but it's hard to go much further than this. The fight on Neon is good for it. That's a gun if he can move a little bit further forward. LEVIATAN quick to get back in here as well as a slide into the corner. Sato's got a judge of his own.
God, we're judging
LEVIATAN
on
might have got
Breeze.
back into the site, but G2
We're
are playing
judging on
largely off
Breeze,
it,
man.
Apart from Valen.
That's when you know it's messed
For
up.
the offside players, time is ticking.
Ooh, Valen pushed back into the corner. Now peeled against.
Big recon.
As a dart should come out. Stop this plant for a moment. Baby good on that shot.
Oi,
LEVIATAN
that's
need
a
to get
great
onto the
shot,
spike,
man.
And I'm not sure if G2 can stop the defuse. They manage
No, they
it.
didn't even get a half
And
on
now
this as
Spike
well.
taken down before he has a
Yeah,
chance
this
to
is
get
gonna be
back
fast.
on.
Dude, this
That is
Trent,
a
I'm telling you,
bonus
Trent
round
is just
secured for G2.
When you slow
Trent
down
is the raid
and
boss.
play retake against this comp, it gets brutal. They have so many tools up in your face. Even looking back to the execute, how many players were on this site? There was 2 in position, 2 on a fast rotation, but no one could fight because of the pure amount of smokes. And the only avenue they had to approach was
Looking
held by
over?
a judge.
Yeah.
And as you're waiting for these smokes to go down, everyone gets to retreat, everyone gets to set up for the post plant, and welcome back to 2024 Valorant.
I think Lev will put up more of a
It's
fight
good
next
time.
map.
G2 thriving.
I think they need to play double duelist
that.
comps, but at the same
But
time they
LEVIATAN
lost double
find
pistols,
themselves
so
in a
maybe
tough
it's
situation. You
a
know,
bit of an
for as
overreaction.
Good as the first half felt like it was going for them, they never even had to call a timeout because even though they were losing rounds, it seemed like they were almost always in a lot of winning positions.
You forgot about us
They're now
already?
actually
I'm only
having to
reading
call
you
their
guys
first
right
time
now.
out of the game when G2 are on the brink of winning it all.
Yeah. Bit of stress showing on Owner's face as he tries to figure this game out. I think a lot of it has to come down
You
to
prefer
being
Valorant or
proactive
CS if you had to
and
coach
fighting
for
ahead of this
free?
utility.
If you had to
If
coach
you're
for
playing
free,
back
which
and you're
team would you
playing
choose?
retakes,
I mean,
I think that's a
I would
losing
probably
game.
choose none. But if I had to choose out of CS or
Unfortunately
Valorant,
for
I think
LEVIATAN,
Valorant's way
one
more
of the
fun
big
to coach, man.
consequences of just getting shut out at the start
I
here.
think Valorant's a better
Neon not
esports,
finding a lot of
personally,
kills is that
if you
we
understand
don't
the
have
game.
money to buy up into an operator early.
Yeah.
We don't have that
I think
ult online either.
I have more
And
fun
the other
playing
problem is,
CS
say
though.
you do want to fight ahead and play proactive. You're playing against Harbor Buys.
But
So when you
I do
pick
think
your
Valorant's a better
side, if you
esport.
pick going back, if you pick going forward, you do not get a choice to change.
I just
You
prefer the
cannot
mind
get a pick
game
and retreat
stuff that is in
because
this.
all of that
A
utility
lot of CS
will
is like
lock you into your decision.
more micro stuff, I guess. But
It can be frustrating, as it has already been proved for LEVIATAN. Now without much to spend, Neon, Headhunter in hand, will teleport away, and some good damage. Layer down.
I'd
Let's see
also
how
rather
G2
coach
keep
in
it calm
Valorant
on
just
this
because you can have
Antigo.
way more impact in Valorant as a coach than in CS.
We smoked. Oh, tag, he has to fall. Just run. Going through. I smoked. He full gave. He's solo. Looks back side though. Right. In sucked. Keep beat out. Gun down, Dre. Don't grab it, it's fine.
Was Plant trying to fight right a bit?
Johnny ready.
I can't break. I'll break.
Finding.
I can't break. I don't see it. Tag me.
They're trying to
Thorn
scale
left
on
early,
Walters.
Dre. Thorn's left. I have stun still. I can stun you guys slant when no smoke fades, okay?
Left side. They're all going
I
right.
have flash. I have
I'm
flash. You're good.
Fight left. Bricks. Bricks.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's a big round. Tell you what is kind of nice about that, there is like no flood
Well,
of
they
the
kept it
comms.
calm,
It's
but
really
that didn't
nice.
lead to a round win for G2.
Yeah, even though they
LEVIATAN
lost, it's
just
still
puts their
nice
way
to
in
listen
there.
into
A
that.
good kill on
Out
the
of all the
entry and
listen-ins,
can
that's
finally
the
capture some of that thrifty magic
least
that G2
amount
had all
of-
for the first half.
Yeah, it's really nice
How can
to
I
see.
describe this?
I
It's
like
like
that
the
they're
most
taking
to the
risk
point.
try
There's
and
no
get this
fluff.
early
It's
pick.
just
Spike
very
next.
calm.
But
Everything that
he's
needs to be calm, just getting
Turned
calm.
around to break the dart.
Yeah. No one able to see that for him. I think you even heard that in the comms. And That's some nice shooting from Lev. That's a massive round to get them back into this game.
G2 still have a bye, though, and Trent has the Hunter's Fury, which has been a
There's no
massive
clutter,
issue
yeah.
for LEVIATAN so far.
Yeah, Trent in general has really been that problem. As Neon posts up here.
Dude, that was nice to listen into. That was fun. They do it for such a long time in Americas. It's really cool.
As now that ultimate unleashed, Neon waiting in the corner, and he's here for it. Gets some big damage down onto Jogamo before
What a pause
teleporting to
that
the other
is.
side.
Wait, did they even consider this?
At the present, and G2 might have ideas to abandon this A site.
Look in mid. Leaf has been holding here, and there's a re-clear from Lev.
Whoa, Sato going quick on that
Oh,
one.
he didn't clear
No, he
it.
didn't.
Oh, they're both going
And
down.
now there's some reinforcements, and no one's even looking at Leaf.
Oh, they got lucky that only one went down here. Yeah, he's
One
just
kill
not
and instantly cuts
not
the
aware
race.
with how deep it is. It's such a deep angle. This.
Doubt creeping into Spike's mind. Could they be up through double doors yet? There's a tripwire there for the time being.
Still, though, this
I like
pause
that
is
from
at
him.
least
Take
good
the
for
risk,
one.
Swing through and get the info. But still, there's two options. Did they double back B or they double backing
Wait, they
into
pinged
A?
behind it.
And
But
Spike's
not
gonna
on
be a
top,
little
eh?
bit too slow to pinch back
You
in A.
talk
There's even a
about
wall
Astro.
blocking him off.
Is he in
He's
front of
on
this
goes
Astro?
towards
He
B.
should
So
be.
Neon is all on his own.
Oh man, big pause.
To stop G2 from advancing to 11, he's going to need something, but he can't do it.
Oh.
Teleports away, chipped
It
at.
did no damage. He hit him on the head and did no damage. What?
Spike TP's past the wall.
This flank is big. It's a very fast timing.
Baby Bay is waiting for it. Ready just in case. This fight could be everything, and it's massive for LEVIATAN. Spike repositions quickly, and as the walls come down,
Huh.
it is about
Wait, the
to
timing
go
was
down.
nuts.
LEVIATAN need to act, need to do something. On the other side of this, it's G2 all the way. Spike abandoned. 1 on 3. That's the first. Needs to keep charging forward, sees them both, but he switches the wrong time, and Trent will seal the deal.
Trent is just insane, isn't he?
Pivotal
though?
piece of that
Just
round
staying
was
alive all
Leaf's
the time.
fight in mid. Tucking in.
As if that
Setup
shock
goes
dart
for the
does
jump peek to
no
re-clear,
damage.
but just
You get
not
hit by it
quite
and you
deep
have
enough
enough
to
time
catch
to move out of range that it does no damage to you.
And Leaf
That's gotta be
continues to
busted.
a problem, even later into the round. Low on health doesn't matter when he's the man on that flank angle. And another round that is so close that could have been won. But it comes down to the wire, and G2 takes it.
How highly would you rate Trent as a player? I mean, his ceiling is really high, man.
He's in mid right
He
now.
has these games,
And G2 aren't showing
and I think it's
really
hard to play as
anything at the
consistent
start of
as
this
like
round.
what he's
The way
doing now,
G2 have been
for
planned
sure.
out,
But
It's going to be difficult to get
he
value
does
with
just
this
take
operator.
over and just look like prime
Be very
Leo.
aggressive, basically face
Just
into
not
utility.
as it's just not as common
just
in
have so
what
many
Leo
tools,
did, but
pullback
also the
stars,
competition's got a lot
drones,
harder.
Harbor utility to block you off or push you off.
Only now to G2 make a go at anything. Moving back to A main. They've got a drone to push Spike off the line. Choose for the dart instead. Keeping things fluid and how they scale up into A main, and that's some great damage on Spike.
Valen expects a rewalk into mid, similar to what
Time's
Leaf
gonna
got
get
last
insanely
round.
low
This
here. They
makes
got to
me a
make a
little
decision.
nervous. G2 are
Dude, they
taking
got no
their
map
sweet
control.
time.
Oh, this is gonna get really weird. Is it not?
Fang
Fake over
re-hit
towards B,
A.
hit over towards A. They
Looks
still
to
haven't
be
crossed over
foul.
towards A main. 35 seconds.
And I'm
What
looking
do
at
these two
Sato
do?
with a judge and an ult. He could activate quickly to pinch back into B, but the Spike has hung out on A. G2 trying to make an
Staying strong.
honest fake here.
Staying
over
strong.
on B, but it's not
22
a good sell.
seconds.
20 seconds left, and already onto the A site. Spike already low from that earlier exchange, and on the other side, it
Oh my
doesn't
God.
even matter. Spike gets that kill, and is still alive down to 10 seconds. He upgrades. Spike tries to save this round, but it won't
Got enough
happen.
time for the plant.
It'll all fall down
Oh.
onto Sato, but he'll fall first. G2
That's
on
not
map
super
point.
convincing.
Excellent push pull that round from
Blows
G2.
had to win that. I
The
don't
early
actually
pressure
understand how he
heavy on
lost
A.
this duel.
Well, that
He
late
saw
fake
him jump in
didn't
between.
sell
He's
any
behind him and he
rotations
lost
off of
somehow.
A. It kept those players
I was looking at the
on
minimap,
side of
I
B,
just
and
got no idea how he loses
it
it.
got real sketchy with the time. These kills on the rotate back, catching those players from B, and Jaw making some great decisions in his pathing, going through his wall, making it sound like he was going to go back the other way. And I don't know if they have any place to talk about random kills this game.
No, I'm
for
not
what
sure.
Trent is doing.
K6.
It's a tough one. Well, Sato, he's just into A main. This is the new approach for LEVIATAN. If you lose the slow round to G2, don't even give it to him. Take some space against and force G2 to come up with an answer on the fly.
See how much value just these pullback stars are getting. Force him all the way back.
Jogamo finds himself in a very interesting position. Isolate from the team, tried to call in maybe a dart to try and break something, but there is still a
This is a lovely trip
wire on the ground in front of him.
Yeah, couldn't tell if he was quite in range to hear the buzz. I think he should have been.
Got a good amount of trips over towards mid.
G2, under a minute now. Certainly hears it now.
But by not breaking the strip and calling his teammates back into main, means that they can
Grash
pop
Garrett,
a
thanks so
split
much for the
into
prime,
B,
man. Appreciate you doing that.
approaching
Thank you so
far
much.
faster than LEVIATAN are ready for.
Well, here we go.
Full
That's
fake
a
over towards
reckoning
A.
hurled over towards the A site. Again, G2
King has
trying
Molly.
some fake ideas.
Dude, if King mollies
So 30
now,
seconds left. It's a reposition.
gets the
Strike
molly
is
down,
joining the fight
Omen
on
ult
B.
to
It's
have
a
free in
stack for
sight.
LEVIATAN now. 25 seconds left to go, and his support
Yeah, they
is
delayed so much
necessary
with the molly here.
to keep things
Just got
together.
to send it in. Smoke's
G2
going down now.
completely stalled out in the choke, really trying to force their way through, and Trent will lay down the pathway. As Neon pulls the tour de force out from his back pocket.
Nah,
He is
Trent
shut down by
is-
an operator on the other side.
They're going to 2-0 him, man. Trent can't be
Two.
playing this good.
Set up into the post.
You just got to
Base
accept it.
operator on full display, leaves marksmanship as well. Absolutely perfect, and Trent.
That's a
from
mad
beginning to
performance.
middle to
That
end
is a
has been
mad
a
performance from
superstar
him.
here today.
13-6 map 1. There was moments in the first half where it looked like it could have gone either way. But that second side, that attack from G2 was clean. I'm loving to see more of this Harbor double smokes read they have on display. I think that last round especially was really interesting the way they played that. Recognizing
So let
that
me upload the VOD and
there's
then
gonna be a
I'll
weak setup
look
in
at the
mid, that a
stats.
split
Actually,
would
I
be
can put the
effective.
stats up as I'm doing that.
Maybe using the cove to get through. That
Oh,
Viper
finished
orb
yet?
on the way in.
No?
They're showcasing some real creative stuff.
And it's so hard because not a lot of people
Yeah,
are
it's
playing the
very
Harbor all the time yet. You don't have a lot of reps versus it for sure.
Yeah, we talked a lot about how Energy was playing anti-meta on their run up to third place in Santiago, but G2, I think, looking to find their own here. We'll see if they can continue it on the map too, or if LEV take us the distance after this.
One breeze. Okay, there we go, update. A 2.20 ring. You rarely get over a 2. 24-6. What? That's pretty high, man. For 24 kills, that's really high. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
lit up anyway by that horn. Taskmaster responds straight from behind. It's a bit of a backstab, knowing that there's safety in numbers. And that watchful eye, Leaf saves the bloody day.
No le esperan, ya le tiraron todas las utilidades y Spike entra doble. La sorpresa del rey llega al final al lado de Spike que se levanta de la silla.
Here with the head coach of G2 Esports, Josh RT. Well played, sir, on your map pick. It was a different half from the first half to the second half, though. Tell me, what was the conversation with the team in between the halves to make the second half better than the first half?
I mean, it's still different halves. Like, you know, when you play a bias comp on attack, it's going to be a little bit different from the defense side. But what carries over is just like how we practice our comms, like how well we comm. And there's some moments in that, like I think we're a little bit too hectic, and we're trying to work on that. Make sure we practice good comms hygiene, as I would call it. Just make sure like we're very very clear and focused, and make sure we have like a very clear direction in terms of our plan making.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
Good comms hygiene. I like that phrase. That's a good term, good terminology. And in fact, you actually heard a lot of that in some of those listen-ins, right? But he was talking about the hectic nature as well. You could certainly see that playing out too. The thing is, though, what helps G2 Esports is when you have a guy out there who's deadlifting 400 like it's nothing. Trent was an absolute beast. Oh, my word. This guy, oh, my Trent. Hey, look at that. We brought it back. Hey, Mimi, sorry about that. No, but seriously, I mean, Athena, this kid was absolutely on fire. Those sheriff kills were a thing of beauty, too.
I mean, he had so many rounds for G2 just by clutching, getting those multi-kills. He was being absolutely insane, using his ult like that clip we just saw, lots of detail to delay executes, and this round, oh my god, just standing in the open, getting those 3 sheriff kills. It is insane. But Trent, his consistency was the reason why so many of these rounds were won for G2.
Especially because at the beginning, it would have been a different game if you see Lev win a few of these rounds that Trent was shutting down every single time. It felt like that was the only chance for Lev to get something going, but Trent,
he cleared everyone in that server.
It's a classic Trent play.
No one in the game was close to him statistically. That's how insane he was.
Yeah, I think first half it was like 16 and 5.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, just wild numbers.
I mean, the 4.7 KDA is like actually nasty.
Yeah, that is like, if Trent pulled that off and then they didn't get the dub, I would be depressed.
I would be mad.
I would be very, very mad. So, oh boy, good thing you got that one, buddy. But of course, though, right, the thing that we also have to address are the post plants for G2 as well, Dan. Because again, it just felt like things at that point were starting to click, and it's reflective in that score.
Yeah, we talk about the first half. It was a little messy, but it was one thanks to the clutches that Trent was getting. But that second half, this is where you see that composition for G2 get all the value that they wanted. Every single time they plant the spike, it's impossible for Lev to retake. The only time they were able to win one round was at Thrifty, and you know things got a little bit messy over there. But you see the composition. You look at the Vice, you look at the Soba, you look at the Harbor, Astra, Neon. Everybody has some utility to work with.
I will say the one thing that really stuck out to me, Athena, was that there were these rounds where I was so confident G2 would pull off the win in. And it was only a couple of rounds, obviously, based on the scoreboard there. But then Lev would, out of nowhere, take a 4v2 and turn into a 2v1. That happened a little bit. So I guess that kind of goes what Josh RT was talking about as well.
Yeah, like a lot of the comms issues, maybe getting a little bit scrappy in the mid-round or in the post-plants. But I think one of the biggest contributors to those post plants for G2 was Leaf actually on the lurk. He was so good at being that re-flank and making sure he's putting pressure towards the other end of those retakes. But I think also he was one of the main reasons why they got those opening picks in the first place. Being really annoying in the mid round, sitting in mid that one round, not being able to get re-cleared. And I think just in general, their post plants were so solid and so well thought through, even to the point of the flanking nature.
But that's Leaf's bread and butter though, right? It's being the lurker, it's being the guy who's trying to disrupt you in the middle of the map, right?
Which is a little bit different because, you know, we're used to seeing him on the Viper. He kind of plays anything. So the Astra's a little bit of a newer territory, and he's still finding these great timings. It is also the reason why they won the pistol, the second round. Again, why they got some momentum going that Lev was desperately looking for.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and see what's going on the other side of the field there. LEVIATAN. We have the coach standing by with Liz.
That was insane.
Insightful. Hey,
Words of wisdom.
don't worry about it. But I will tell you what Hay said.
Wait,
Playing your own game. I could be owner.
We can,
you know?
we can interview you.
You know, we can try. All right, did get word. Kurt told me we could try again. Kurt, you're good? You're good, Kurt? All right, let's try it again. Let's run it back.
Here, the head coach of the LEVIATAN owner. Now, that was a bit, you know, that was their map pick, but they did have a very convincing performance. Talk to me about the split pick, because the last time we saw G2 play split, it was they played MIBR, lost 16-14. What was the strategy behind picking split, and what are you going to do on that map?
You know, we knew that G2 is it's a kind of team that like to anti-strat a lot. So we tried, we wanted to pick something new, something that they didn't saw from us. We already played Heaven and Pair, because it's a really prepared team. We wanted to show something new to them.
For the utter surprise, best of luck.
I feel like it's really interesting because you really get to know the coaches and how they're thinking ahead of these matches, knowing that G2 likes to understrat, but also knowing that G2, they were really good in this map. I know they lost against MIBR, but they had the same kind of utility to delay those retakes. So I'm a little bit concerned for LEVIATAN this time around because, yeah, you don't want to give them that information from what you played week 1, but still, it is a massive risk that you're taking if you're not able to control and hold onto those sites.
We talked at the pre-show about this team, G2 Esports, never losing 2 games in a row.
They played double duels on split, right?
Them for looking at split and being like,
Wait,
you know what, we
or
could
do
probably
they?
beat them on here.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you got Coach Josh RT, Valorant, these boys, it's so hard. They're gonna fix those mistakes, surely.
Yeah, it's definitely hard, and I think a lot of the issues.
Fallen retired? Yeah, someone said in chat the other day. You're retiring at the end of the year, right?
Like you were mentioning on the
I wonder if he can win anything free. Well, obviously they have, but I wonder if he can win anything this year.
And if Lev knows how to abuse that and make sure that Leaf doesn't get any of those lurks, any of
He had a crazy impact on Brazil, man.
It's going to be
He
tough,
did big things.
without a doubt, but the talent on LEVIATAN could pull it off. Maybe force a map 3. We're going to be right back. Mimi and Ender will catch you on the other side after this.
Think Vitality wins back-to-back? Probably. Mezzi's just the best, man. I mean, honestly, Zywoo's the best, but... This team is too good. Is it a shame that we don't see... I don't know how people feel about it. Is it a shame that we don't see, like... In CS, there's been... the way that I would view CS, I don't know about other people, at least like CSGO, legacy-wise, NIP, Astralis, and now Vitality. Someone could argue that Liquid is here as well. But is it a shame that we don't get that in Valorant, or is it good that it's just so open? It's kind of just an opinion thing, I guess. Did they a Harbor on split?
That's really exciting. I do want to talk about the Lev comp, though. They're locking in the Phoenix here, and we've seen this type of comp with the Neon Phoenix popular on maps like Pearl. We've seen Lev playing it elsewhere.
You like the parity? I mean, the parity is good for growth of the game, right? Workout time? Okay, let me stand up for this. Higgs Bacon, thanks so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let me sort this out quick.
It's kind of hard to fight for as a defender as well.
Yeah, I wonder if it might
I
be
much prefer the... I mean, I much prefer this version of Lev.
I'm thinking defensive side.
I haven't seen a Phoenix on this map for a long time as well.
You know, a whole lot of smokes, and you've got a lot of smoke stuff. Like, you can be popping out of anything for a lot of these quick fights.
And it's also just a super comfortable agent for Sato. I also think the mollies are actually pretty underrated on him, especially on a map like this that has some really tight chokes. The note on the other side, though, is that it is jaw locking the Raze this time. Was playing that Neon before, so a slight change up.
What do you make of that Raze
You
change?
getting taller? Yeah, I think that's how it works.
To a certain extent, there's some ideas to combo with the Fade. You have a lot of that choke control, throwing it out from B Heaven.
I'd have Dynasties. Yeah, I mean, we're never gonna see that because the game changes too much. I'm just saying, like, people view it as a bad or a good thing. So I think for the growth of the game, it's a good thing. I just don't know if people
I'm of the opinion that you
like
can play
having
Neon,
a team that was like dominant for a whole year.
And if that's what he
We do
prefers,
kind of get
that's
it, just
great.
not to an
And, well, you're
insane
trading off having the
level.
fast rotates on defense,
Add a
trading
treadmill
off the
to
relay
work out,
goal.
dude. I have a
Getting
treadmill
the
here.
nade,
It is
getting the
incredibly
Roomba for an
loud.
extra piece of util. Those are all reasonable trades.
Yeah, all still very
The like
powerful
under the
tools.
desk treadmill selection in
Interesting to
Iceland,
see what
it
the
is not the
priorities are
best.
from G2. Have a very different read
G2
on
on
the meta
defense,
than a lot
11
of
on
our other
attack.
squads, but LEVIATAN as well. This will be the third time
Yeah, one of
Sato
those walking pads.
is locking in
It's
the
a walking
Phoenix.
pad,
They
bro,
did both
but
of the maps
holy, I promise you,
LEVIATAN
it's
had last week.
a lot. Get it online, mate.
We're off to the races.
To get it sent over here and to pay the custom fees will be
set
like
up
buying another one.
early from G2 over towards mid. Now they've gone back. That Roomba in
They do this
question
thing where it's like, well,
already
you could have got this in the
refiguring
country. Pay the whole price of it.
LEVIATAN keeps
It's just not
This
worth
is a
it, man.
nice refight setup.
I'll just have the loud
Jingle,
one
they
and
can
just do it
flash,
off stream.
seize nade, and then triple swing in.
G2 on defense, Lev on attack. It's 2-0 in terms of the pistols at the
He's
moment.
playing all the way down in vents right now. Not fully getting ready for that fight.
Yeah, you saw him throw the nade there, but the smoke blocking off
All
his
over
teammates means
towards
that he can't
B,
actually commit
retake.
to fighting up. That
Dude,
risk of fighting
it's a
into
weird
multiple
direction that
invents.
G2 have gone in terms of this
LEVIATAN
matter.
are actually back into B main.
I get
Not
the
going for
I
full
get the
Phoenix
veto.
farm,
I mean,
but the problem
I get
is
it.
there is a Vise
Like I get
wall
it. The theory's
right
pretty
here at
good.
the choke point.
You
With
can
it being a
retake
pistol, though,
delay
there's
every
no
time with the veto
thorns, and
harbor.
makes it so much
You
easier
can
to get
fight
through.
heavy on the other side of the map.
Three of us got stuck behind it, so Spike the only one into the site. Not a big problem though, because G2 are focusing all of their attention on re-clearing out mid. Luckily for King, he hasn't actually stepped
This is
back
what the
in
comp's
there.
good for,
It's
retakes.
just going to be a 5-on-5 in the post.
He's so deep though that the late back stab
They
will
don't have the
still be a
most
factor.
util though.
And the paranoia in
One
Neon's
fade
hand
eye.
too.
Whoa.
Because LEVIATAN didn't have to use much to actually hit this site. The wall
Good timing on the leg from
carves up
King
this
here.
site into nice little bite-sized pieces that Spike has slipped right into. Spots the first player, but he made noise on that rope. And now
That
just
looks
cleans his head
so
off.
unlucky, man.
A little bit surprising.
The wall means no one was there to trade.
Do
it.
they
Now,
consider the
an
luck,
advantage.
Heaven?
As it comes down, though, these fights.
Oh boy,
about to
the
break
reinforce
out.
on the
Neon into
pistol
thick
is
of things, but
little
BB is
busted.
there with steady
Yeah, and they just
hands.
tap it once and they
G2
all just wait.
clean up shop nicely.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
King just
It's
never
such a
really
nice comp
factored
to
into this round.
retake.
The orb provides
And it's
all
also
the
like
protection.
relatively new. The
G2
teams
need to
maybe
stick to
aren't
the fuse,
too
and
ready
Valorant
for
will
it.
find 3 kills
So
and
they
the
might
round.
play. I mean,
think
they might
Harper's
give them
biggest
space where in
advantage
reality they need to
before the
fight from a
change,
little bit
after the
more. They're
change,
just not used to it.
so he's kind of freaky.
We refer to it as like a mini
Like,
Astra ult, because you kind of got to do similar
Look at this
protocols.
wall they throw. How often are you thinking about what crossfires you need to set up when those are the smokes? Best example is
Also like
Spike
that
in hell.
they
Normally
don't
that's a good
panic in terms
position
of
where you have
sticking,
killer
they
players ready
just
to swing out. Even if there's a
tap
smoke,
it,
they can
realize
fight
that
through and
they
help
don't
you.
have the bullets to
With Harbor,
spam and
with
just
Slow,
wait
with
for him
the
to
weird
push in.
wall, you can't do that. And then even later on,
3-0 on the pistols.
so tough
Yeah.
to deal with them, just putting that pressure of sticking.
You might think, oh, Viper could do similar-ish things with the wall, but
They needed a
even
molly.
then,
Yeah, if Viper
you
had a
have
molly,
that
maybe.
Notice as a defender.
Hard
when
on
you
the
see that
pistol
wall
round
come
as well,
down
though.
Pre-round or mid-round to figure out how to adjust.
And
It's
it's
a very different thing.
Oh my
Always a straight
god,
line,
man.
and it's a little easier
Imagine
to
there was a
disrespect
nade
a
behind
Viper
that.
wall without that slow.
Well, LEVIATAN are quite lucky there were no paint shells coming at them because that was
Yeah, but
4
insane.
players seized up by the tether.
Very passive hold in mid from G2 this time. With the change to Harbor, now having that more active piece of utility with the Whirlpool, can throw that off contact up towards Heaven and kind of use that as a trap play back in.
Couple Spectres for
Like I'm
G2.
saying.
Baby's got one.
Oh, there
in
goes
backside.
always help.
Oh dear. Those thorns.
Was that full? I
some
mean, he took a
damage.
little bit of damage at the
They can
beginning,
pack a
right? But I
punch
think the
and soak in
thorns
the
just
rest of
full
G2.
melded him.
As LEVIATAN are all sent to their untimely demise. Neon the only one to find a kill, and gonna be nothing left after that.
Very nice for
Clean
G2. It's another great start for
It's
them.
interesting that LEVIATAN decided to pick this map into G2 and that they did go with this composition.
Thorns, yeah, you gotta
I think
respect
if I
it. I
was
mean, at least with
considering
no
how
armor,
do
you
I
gotta
beat
respect
Vise, How
it.
do I beat Harbor? The first place my mind would go to would be a double dive composition. Think something like the raised jet. You could even play
That
the
G2
neon
had to
way like
face off against.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly the comp that they were playing into, because you
I
can
brought
get
pretty
over the
close.
thorns, you can get
Phoenix
past
ult.
the
It's
wall,
the
your
main
own
one.
is a third dive.
This is the cool thing
Look
about the
at Left
Phoenix as
Stomp,
well.
despite
that,
playing 2 duelists,
obviously, it's
they
like
only
good
have
for
one
when you
dive
win the
character
pistol to
that can
snowball.
actually
Good chance of getting this is to a
disrespect the
3-0,
Vise,
but
and
also on
that's
the
all
other
they-
end, you're normally getting an ult on the 2-1 if you get the one, right? You beat the bonus, and then you have normally some kind of ult advantage.
A little bit too deep.
Yeah, Nade went a little deep, but it was a nice try on this.
Off of that play, but you can see the makings of how strong that duo can be.
Like, it's hard to have a bad start with the Phoenix, I guess, is
Sato
what we're saying.
chest. Take it down to 12. Luckily for him, he can heal up in the corner.
Lev just looking for a re-hit back into B.
A little bit tough though. G2 have 3 players.
Nice shot, man.
Here and
That's
again
Trent.
on this Sheriff has been a beast.
He's having a match.
So where do you go from
You think
here?
there's too much elevation in Valorant? Nah, I think that's so fun.
And you didn't ever have map control in mid or on the A extremity.
And G2 can stall out mid for forever with the...
I think there's too many tight 90-degree angle corners.
King's trying to make a go of something here. But he hasn't found anything just yet, and the time is starting to be eaten away at. There's that flash through, gets a good catch onto Trent and Jaw. Forces Valen to fall
Third
into
time's
the
the
site.
charm for the luck up
Has some
mid, surely.
protection by the Cove, but King is closing in. Finds a great timing, but whips on the shot. Valen just slithers back up the rope, no problem. It's 15 seconds left on the clock. Neon again quick on the adjustments. Carries it over from his performance on Breeze.
Good little double swing together. That was nice.
With another kill
Oh
into the
boy,
round,
and
it's
then they
1-on-1 to
separate.
Baby Bay. Ring around the Rosie, but blows.
Timing
a
on this was
read.
incredible.
Baby Bay
Just
has
got here.
absolutely no idea
huge.
what a movement. Blows, clutches up the round.
G2 should, okay,
Really
this
nicely
gonna
played
get
by
cool.
Blows
G2
there.
should
Reading that
be
he
feeling
sees
good.
new
They did a
box
good amount of damage,
repositioning
but
into
the
that
Phoenix
off
stuff
angle.
we were talking about might come into
big
play
round
here.
It's a tough sell to see
They got
Lev
one
winning.
kill, one death. They got the Phoenix ult. Let's try and make sure that they can win the big buy round. That would then force them down to an eco.
It should have been Raps. They had no other space on the map. They were forced to hit into this stacked B site. But this time, it's the Lev individuals making the difference.
This one.
That was a bit more absent map
We
one.
got ult for ult.
That it was.
At the same time, if they wanted
What
to go
it's all
aggro
about
B
now
main,
is
might be able
Salto's got
to
that ultimate, some good work, some fight up into mid too. Leviatan really changing the pace here.
might
This
be able
has
to get a
been
fade ult.
common in their calling. Slower rounds into the quick, constantly keeping
It's a
G2
nice
on their
mid
toes.
take. Do they molly this from here?
And now this is better map control. King walked up though. 2 players here.
Interesting harbor wall. Slicing through vents, and oh my
Oh my god, I
word,
thought he was going
King
to get a double.
tries to hold it down for 2.
8 HP, so
Just
unlucky
an
to not get a
even trade at the
double
end of the
there.
day. But that flash through the wall. Sato is sent packing, but now Trent out into the open, still gets one on the return. Jogamo steps in to take his place, holding it down for another.
Insanely
Mayhem
winnable with
in Mail.
Baby Baylor.
Will
Alan has
allow
his
Lev
ult.
eventually
Such
to
a big
retreat
round, he
onto
should
the
be
site.
using it.
Reckoning gives them no time to really consider their options, though. As G2 link up
Safe plant,
back
mate.
towards Hall. And the spike plant resets the round.
No Utah.
dying too.
This has to be a heroic round from Valen.
The cover falls.
One enemy remaining.
And Baby Bay right on the other side.
Enemy remaining.
Another duel.
Has Cove now.
But Neon's into it. Takes a perfect timing. Second guesses. Again into a corner that's unexpected. Again! G2
That was
looking
cool
the
to watch.
wrong way. The Red Bull clutch from Neon.
Big round.
Great repositions
Big round.
in 2 back-to-back late round clutches.
Yeah.
This time a Red Bull clutch
Got
out
some
of
good
Neon.
impact here.
Plays it real nicely there in what ended up being a 1-on-2. It's crazy that G2 even turned this round. The fighting from Trent and Jaw respectively up towards heaven.
Poor Valen just ragdolled there off a clean shot.
And that's a reset on the G2 economy. From being a player away from losing their bonus.
Forcing
Lev
them
now in
down
a
to an
great
eco. It
spot.
wasn't really about the Phoenix ult like
That
we
they
built
are.
it up for, but
Again with this B main control. Leviatan have seen the Vi setup here often enough that might just want to break that to start off the round. Start working towards
you're getting a
Santos
lot of
ult once
value in the
more.
first 10 seconds,
I really
past
like
2
this
rounds.
idea of just playing B main.
Mid control
Rounds
early,
start over and
first 10
over.
rounds, last rounds. Wall
This G2
activated B
comp
main
doesn't
control early.
really want to fight up
Obviously
super
passive pressure with the
aggressively in
wall
that
over
area.
towards A.
But this harbor wall has created a big question in the middle of the map for Lev.
And G2, after creating that question mark, they want to solve one of their own. Let's
Ooh.
re-clear B main.
It's so fluid, this calling from Valen. Between his utility and stepping back into B main, now pushing back the player with the Prowler.
They do show 3 with that flash, with the harbor.
both teams.
Okay, it's nice from Lev.
Clear.
Yeah, dude. Really this is like this feels right here like old school Sky meta, where everyone's just like trying to create question marks, taking timings, and then clearing the question marks, and then using the info to stack off the back of it. This is kind of nice. Obviously, they did it in different variations of bodies. It was nice to watch.
They have to commit to the gamble they've gone for. And that will mean full-on even numbers for the post plant.
And Lev are taking proactive space off that, already fighting up towards spawn.
Now G2 dominated Lev in the post plants back on Breeze.
Good little bait for this corner.
Lev, and far superior weaponry.
Who should be getting the kills? Sato, really?
Into halls. It sets up Leviathan
in an ideal world.
G2 hoping a fight will come their way sooner rather than later. As now the bombardment of utility lands itself into the site, but right into the waiting arms of Leviathan. A 3K for Neon.
Yeah, it didn't fully work out in terms of letting Phoenix farm. Got melted.
Really interesting round from both sides there.
Yeah, G2 have too many ults. They should just be fine in this one.
Lev make a great read at the end. Hearing 3 players re-clearing B main, they catching nothing. They would rotate away and switch their strong side. Even the decision to fight deep in this post line as well. I think that's how you have to play against Harbor. You have to give that bit of respect even on an anti-eco. That if you're playing back, if you're behind the Harbor utility,
Jules, mate, hello. How you doing?
Well, we are heading into probably the biggest round of the half for G2.
Like the attack judged by on this one, there's so many ults that he might be able to catch someone off as they're using their ult if he goes fast on them. That's a great 1-for-1. Take a Phoenix out, but you get rid of a raid boss with an ult.
Another nice change of pace from Leviathan. But now they slow down with this embed.
And that was one of the 3 critical ults G2 have now lost in Trent's hands.
Where did Lev want to finish this round? They have a player posted B main, but they still don't really know what's going on that side of the map.
I think they should have Viced ult in the round before. The eco? Not a chance.
G2 found themselves into. When you're down a player and have no mid control, doubling up over
in the
on
5v5 retake?
Hold on to some heaven control, and also 2 players in ramp. Makes it hard for Leviathan to find a clean pathway in.
Still, the longer this clock ticks, the more dangerous the ultimates become from G2.
Exactly. Baby Bay and Jaw, they've got him right here. A showstopper at the ready, and a nice shot. Not a bullet wasted. And there's the showstopper. Combos off the util from afar. G2 win on both
Spike is stuck in vents.
Rocket just grazes the hair off of Neon's head. Neon does have the ultimate to reposition.
Oh,
if he gets the chance later in the round with 12 seconds left to go, that's going to be the call into
backside B.
There's still 2 players here. Baby Bay rips the ultimate, and Jogamo gets the kill on top of that too. So a spike likely to be planted, but this round
they got a plan at least for extra money.
G2 were so aware that round of what space they had dropped and how exactly they needed to hold it. Lev was waiting,
got 2 ults out of them, yeah, for an overall.
Do something proactive, but with their ultimates, letting the time was exactly to their advantage. That angle is just gross, and off losing a teammate, well, Spike's gonna react the other side, and G2 disciplined enough to be there to punish that as well.
On this one, cut some more. Yeah, they could have done that. Problem is, I think they didn't have any info here as well, so they might have cleared here. Yeah, killing Sun, that would have been nice.
Waiting for their opponent to make a play, and when they never get that, struggling to be the one to take the initiative.
I think it can be a tough stylistic matchup for Leviathan.
What's the money like? Money in the bin.
Can definitely hit the brakes.
Kind of close though.
These types of rounds where they give very limited information. It chokes you out from the time.
They really are going for a B spam. I feel like I haven't seen a site yet.
Trying to rip this hit now. Oh man! Nearly taken out Spike there. Trent flashed up, drops
a great
fade. Another flash, it doesn't matter. Trent just keeps getting kills on players he can't even see. It is ridiculous. And yet, players on opposite sides, it's all sorts of confusing. Neon finds himself in hell, only to quickly fall. This wall has created infinite amounts of chaos again.
Oh, it wasn't that clean.
G2's heads. And for the one-on-one, it'll be King
that's a
to
close
fall.
duel, man. When Baby Bay started missing the first shots there, I was worried for him.
to end.
Force Lev
the
down to
most
Nico.
chaotic round
Man,
of
Trent
this
is
game
just
so
way
far.
too calm. I wonder
Really
what his actual
injecting the
POV looks
chaos
like.
is Harbor. Watch again how this wall breaks him up. Phoenix fights ahead, but because of the slow, no one else is with them. And then you look again later in this round, and, well, that player tucked below has a great position. Couldn't actually trade with his team until the wall falls. Such a good tool to disrupt the way your opponent wants to fight.
Yeah, it divides them up, and then as long as you're playing good fundamentals, good spacing
Jaws,
when you
thanks
come
so
back
much.
in, which is, hey, that's something G2 is always going to have locked down. It pays off
Yeah,
nicely.
I like that, Jaws.
So it will be LEVIATAN
Thank you
calling
for that
the
as well,
time
mate.
out
Appreciate it.
now after losing 2
Yeah, I hope they bounce
in a
back.
row. Money is not looking great for them, but what do you think they could try to be looking at here in a timeout like this?
I really like the round where they went fast early A ramp and got an embed into vents.
Oh, they got to do
Yeah,
something
I think
over
I wanna
towards
see
A.
them
Yeah,
show
they got to.
more start of round
They gotta do
fast
something
plays
A.
to get their neon somewhere aggressive and then freeze. But I think
The good news
what's
is they can
missing is
take
that
B main all the
next
time
layer
and
where they're
farm the
going to
orb.
take
They haven't really
another
been
part of the
punished.
map off the pressure of that embed.
Exactly, because a lot of these rounds that start with the B main control, they show that presence and then they cut, and it's like, we could be anywhere, but they're not really anywhere.
How is
They're kind
Iceland
of
this time
playing
of
on
year?
their side of the map. Those embeds are
It
good.
could be snowing blizzard or it could be pure sun.
Actively
It's pretty
lurking
random
up
out here.
into A, someone proactively rewalking into mid. So G2 doesn't really feel super worried about those plays, and is instead willing to set up the way they did in that round that Lev lost to time, where they just hold and say, hey guys, we have all the info we want. We'll wait.
LEVIATAN.
It's the best time to
Only some
visit.
scraps in the inventory this time
It's just
around, so we'll see what the
you're just
idea
gambling
is.
no matter
Paranoia
what.
is
Depends
set
what
up
you
for a
want to see,
quick
dude.
nail dive.
Yeah,
Northern Lights obviously more towards
Here
Christmas,
we
but
go. Some trouble abound for Trent, who is blinded up and nice on the laser spike.
this is what I want to see. Some fast set strats.
Full-on hit, but Jogamo quick on the heels. Back and forth. King has the other side covered.
Ooh, I like this, dude. In
Has
the
his
timeout,
teammate
they
6, and
speed
now
up.
Can turn and deal with Baby Bay in mid.
Spike
Good.
planted.
7 bullets in the chamber. Nice from Baby Bay. That flash in his eyes brings the lead down into a 1-on-3. Thrifty rounds have been tough for our teams to contain so far in this series.
That they have.
This one looks to be no exception.
I think that's a great change-up from LEVIATAN. They've been pretty cautious about the way they've approached mid thus far. Hello,
Does
Leaf
blows
will go
get a
down.
gun in time? It's
I think
close.
the biggest reason is just the pure amount of stall that G2 have there. They can be constantly refreshing with double smokes. They could have thorns there. But I think the decision to just send it early and go for a play like
You
this,
crazy for
punish
recommending
that
it in
initiator.
Christmas? I said
It is
near
so
Christmas
often
if you want to see
up towards
Northern
heaven.
Lights.
It's a great call.
Dude, we didn't get snow
And I think that
until
goes back kind of to
Feb.
what we were discussing in the
to be
timeout,
fair.
where these early starts where they go for aggressive plays are really effective. Where the problems are is converting that space into a win.
It is a
Here they got
gamble.
kills off of it, and that's awesome, right? That's just your round one off the initial play. But what I'm looking for is in the rounds where
It's a
they're
good
not
instant
getting hits on
timeout.
those
Maybe
initial
knowing that
plays,
they're going to speed
how
up.
they then convert that into a
Could
win.
switch where the
Exactly,
vices
whenever
if they're going to be
G2
doing
aren't
this.
actually in that position and they don't get that early kill. That makes things a whole lot more challenging. It's also going to be the goal for G2, calling their own timeout after mixed success this half.
Such an interesting game this has been so far. I've loved to watch just this matchup of styles where Lev is having to figure out how to deal with this harbor throughout, where G2 as well has been having to take some of their learnings from losing to a double duelist team.
I mean,
in
Desp, you
one
can
on
sleep
this
out
very
here with the
map.
bunnies if you want.
Interesting.
You
Looked
might get
like
no
some
sleep,
back
they're
and forth there
nocturnal.
between Josh and someone else on the team.
It's a really vocal team, G2.
Definitely. A lot of ideas being kicked around there, and especially when there's so many different things that LEVIATAN have showed you, their default's pretty
Not a
similar.
threat?
Shell
No, it's an-
teammate
it's an
hit, but
offer.
Those fast looks, there's a lot of different elements to consider.
No threat
I
there.
think that's what's scary, that constant threat of them going for a pretty quick open, getting punished the way you did in round 8. Good news for Lev is this is an eco for G2, and they only have a couple ults. So let's just close it out cleanly. There's been too many eco rounds lost this series.
Yeah, let's just do it cleanly. Why not?
Yeah.
Should be easy enough. LEVIATAN back to basics
two
with
on
the
this?
B main control.
Change it a bit up. I mean, obviously Vice is over towards her.
Except this time,
But
just the bait out of the wall.
probably after the next round, we'll see.
King has been so passive when he's playing the extremity. I remember a lot of previous games when he plays the Viper on this map where he'd be really proactive in the way that he's lurking and the timings he's taking. So far this game, we haven't really seen that on display.
Yeah, LEVIATAN have operated with the pack moves first, and then Alert can come in after a pretty significant delay.
Constant refresh.
I've never seen such little action here in a split game.
This time. See how deep that harbor is, how deep this Bucky is in the hands of Jaw.
Maybe even we can include this.
Gone back into the B hit after this. They're really selling that, moving up into heaven, but Jogamo is here. Cuts off that player. The spike a little bit stranded in mid. LEVIATAN want to pinch back into A, but it's still
Can
Valorant
Valen kill one?
Or rather, Leaf.
Oh, sorry, dude. I'm so used to seeing Valen on Astra that I insta-thought it was him asleep.
But no chance to actually recover. Let's go back to the SMG.
We did so much damage to HP on this.
What?
No!
That could have been the round.
He killed himself with a molly.
Actual molly yourself.
Trent, considering the nightfall, would have been a big mistake there, as he is quickly dealt with on the other side.
Baby Bay with the hero gun. 1v2.
Yeah, pick that up in vents.
Surely this is a good
Only
replay.
just went down.
You gotta win this round for King.
Which King? Are we talking about King or are we talking about Baby Bay?
Tough to say.
Shows his face, and Sato is there.
Let's see it, man.
Easy
Give me
enough
a good
for
replay here,
LEVIATAN,
surely.
I say, as we had players dying to a molly and stinger kills in backside. Never a doubt.
Part of me would love to see that again. Part of me thinks it would be cruel to show it again. But I know what the replay team is going to do. Yep, of course.
Remember when you just threw that molly like 2 seconds ago?
Instant face palm is awesome.
It's still there. All good. His team's got him. That's one of those plays where you just got to laugh it off.
Yeah. It's a good time. Hey, Jogamo with the operator. That's a wrinkle now. And playing B main where LEVIATAN have always come. I like this idea. And he's ready for the jump peek. Always another idea for G2.
Oh, we got a good timing on A right here. Fade eye.
Now look at the
Cleared.
lineup of ults for G2.
And dude,
This is so
we haven't
scary,
gone for this
especially
ever.
Without that go
He's just
button
going to walk
up
on
in the
site.
Interesting,
I like
though,
this.
that the Viswall has changed position.
He's been waiting 9 rounds for this.
Heaven this time. Where that yellow line is.
Look at his timing. Go around the corner.
Sato did walk up into B main and knows there's not a wall there.
Guys owned him.
He has no idea.
Wait, yeah, because he's been playing so passive, I forgot the right-hand side of the map existed. And instantly a Viper's Pit to just make this madness over towards A.
It's a weird round state now. G2 have full control towards heaven. And that ult only blocks
FaZe
off
Clan
the
Pit.
CTO.
I mean, this one looks more like a
Here
tap.
comes Jogamo. From above, that showstopper comes in for 2!
With the
Are
fade
you
ult.
kidding me?
Dude, the fade ult.
How
The timing
has
of it
he
was
done
incredible.
that?
And that's a spike down in elbow. Neon, a kill off the ultimate though. An orb would get it too.
Yeah, but Sato had been hanging out in mid. He's going to be delayed up in
If he gets
heaven.
an orb or a kill, he has an
a
ult.
whole lot of
Is B orb still there?
distance to cover.
Might just be a save.
They can't play it out. I mean,
They
that's
are
like
just
just in
saving.
an impossible position.
Only hope would have been grab the orb, try and pick it up, and even
Yeah.
then, it's a 2-on-4 with minimal time.
10 seconds left.
A lot of things I liked this round from G2.
Oh, the little
First
combo
one
was
Jaw
great
with that
though.
operator.
Trent's
A
owned them
perfect
with this
read
ult.
on that
The timing
same
was so
four-player B
nice as
default
well.
that Lev has been
Like just
throwing.
as it hit them there,
Pick on the
the
jump
Razor
peek and
gets
then
popped on him.
Late round, having that
They're so
proactivity
far
that,
away
hey,
to
Leaf
die,
got
yeah.
caught off guard, caught a bad timing, but immediately they're adjusting for that. Here's that opening pick.
Yowza.
Really a nice shot from Jaw. But look at how quick they were to react with this ult combo.
Nice.
And 2 players getting caught with that decay bringing them so low.
Yeah. Because they weren't even like standing on top of each
No.
other either.
It was literally just the fade ult decay that made that possible.
Oh, brutal scenes out there for LEVIATAN. Now, though, at least they know there's an operator in play.
Jaw thinks this is going to be one of those A ramp.
Yeah, so now they're
early
scared a
plays.
little bit of the
We're
luck
back
over
to the B
towards
main
A,
default.
so they're just going to
It's
hit
funny
over
'cause
towards
I think the read
B.
is good from Jaw, but LEVIATAN just keep going for this.
I mean, I like a
This
lot of
time,
stuff
I think
they
it's gonna be
do.
more of a hit.
Yeah, because they know there's not a Viswall here from last time.
Again, I would like them to
That's
speed up a lot
though,
more, but
Still quite good.
it's in it
Keeping
here.
them at bay for the time being. Valen, a problem for LEVIATAN. Trent dials in on that player backside. The rest of G2 are here. I mean, what do LEVIATAN do from here? They're trying to work forward. That's going to be 2 kills.
HP's so low.
They're so low. When the dust settles, when it clears. A 2-on-2 now.
Jaw still has nade and spikes the one with well, the spike.
Oh, it's on his head.
The plant. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Splattered in the attempt. King has 45 seconds. All the time in the world to navigate this situation. But no one's showing up on his screen.
So disciplined from G2.
Especially now as these fakes become obvious. Now has to run back and commit into this one. G2 could be anywhere now. And they're right inside of the walls. Right there is Leaf.
It's so nice to watch G2 how they play this round. It's
Leaf
cool.
reads that so well. Knowing the
Yeah, the
first
fast
couple
floods with the
taps are
Harbor
gonna
stuff's
be
pretty
fakes,
good.
letting that
I like how
time
they
tick
use
in
Harbor. It
and
is nice to
contacting
watch.
up in the perfect moment. It's a great round win for G2 and another highlight of just how oppressive the stall util is here. Watch the map where that Viper rotating in late could just never get out through the Harbor utility, even as his team was just getting executed on site. Can I have 10 seconds for like a complete off-topic point?
Fire away, go.
How are we allowed to have a player called Spike? Well, there's a Spike in the game, and a player called Neon. Well, there's a Neon in the game, but they play Neon every map,
Wait, they
and he doesn't play Neon.
Named an Agent
That's
Veto.
a
What
great
do you mean?
question. That's actually a phenomenal. I think if you have the name Neon, you like it's like you're playing under streamer mode and you have to lock in the Neon to make it make sense.
Yes.
Because it just doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Do you think LEVIATAN's talking about this?
No, I don't.
No. What do you think they're talking about?
I think that they are talking
How
about
do you think Lev are
that
talking about this?
Probably it's time to move away from just slamming the B main hits. And I
Last round
honestly bring up
timeout.
the
I mean,
same
he
idea
just wants that
I
extra
was talking
round.
about before.
Feels like it's a
What
must
shocked
win
you?
for them.
What shocked me is I just realized that's LEVIATAN's second timeout of the half in a 6-5 game going into the last round of the half. They're banking so much.
Well, Lev only
on
don't beat
winning this
default.
round,
I mean,
they're
it's
like,
their game
yeah, we don't
plan.
even want to talk about defense.
It's interesting.
It's
Very interesting.
is
You
a
see the
little
double
tunnel
timeout
vision, but at
happen
the same
when,
time,
you know,
it's going
I
real
think
bad.
getting killed out there.
what I would have
these
liked to have
rounds
seen
are
is if they
virtually all
had,
coming down to the
you know, they're
wire
getting
play.
this all the time.
Think about so many of the rounds
Like I
LEVIATAN
do
won through
think
clutches,
if
now
you had just
G2.
focused purely on Sato getting the orbs all the time, it might have worked out a
But
little
after
better.
slamming B so many times, they'll look back towards A. Remember, Jaw had a read
Last
that there
round
would be an
hit
A
A.
ramps dive 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier, man. It's the
Here again with the
least
operator,
amount
and
of.
this time, he might
I mean,
get
I
rewarded.
can't remember a
Call
fight that
timeout
happened
just to
here.
run straight into the
We
operator.
had
You hate
when
to
he went
see it,
heaven and when
unless
he went
the
sight.
approach is
It's the first
clinical.
duel we've
First
had
shot
him.
goes wide. Spike stalled out for a moment. And whoa!
He stuck that.
Satcheling towards an
I mean, they got the
ulti
trade
omen.
from it.
What on earth is going on? This
They got the trade, they got the
just
info.
ridiculous.
Is the
As
cross set?
Sato
I
now
mean, you
finds
can't
his
get a
way down
double if
into
you're
the
looking at
vents.
this guy and they're coming through this
LEVIATAN
joke.
Up a man, now up 2. That's a 3K.
As
He
Phoenix
has
sword as well.
grabbed the
Okay,
rope.
this is unlosable
Fallon's
if he
rewalking
plays
in now.
really far back.
Sato's holding.
Or
That's a
Another.
fourth. Sato on for the ace. Even has the run it back to try and hunt down this
Well, the
last
timeout
member.
was worth.
But hey, I guess the timeout paid off when it all clears away.
Just an insane route that they cooked up there.
Here we go, Sato. What can you find? I mean, come on, Trent. Let's give him a chance. Go for the duel.
He does see him.
Oh, come on.
You will have seen him with that.
Going for
Yeah,
something.
it's probably actually something if they wanted to do a
Kills on the way
small
out.
tweak with
No
the
ace to be
Phoenix,
found, but we are
like
all
after the
tied up
ult's
for that.
done, the amount of info you get after,
Yeah,
you
an
could probably get
interesting
rid of
call
that.
there to commit that timeout.
In terms of if you wanted to do it for pro play and not affect ranked too much, it's pretty big info. It lost
Look
like
at this play.
a little
He's
too long.
getting prowlered. He's nearsighted, can't hear anything. Satcheling with a short everything.
Watching it from the
Six
other
is not enough.
So funny.
If they can't win a pistol, I'm on board with it,
Sato's
yeah.
killing his teammate.
Sometimes you watch a round and you just love Valorant.
Yeah.
And that's one of those rounds.
That you
Sato
dare
wasn't
not
loving it.
Phoenix.
No.
The problem
But you
is
might love some more Valorant
it
on the
dominates
other side.
ranked, man.
Wow.
But it might get a Reina treatment. The win percentage in ranked and now pro players is pretty high. You'd look at that stuff. Should we do an ad? Do a Twitch ad? Twitch Prime? Who we looking at? Who's streaming? Where's TMV, man? Mini streaming. Tell me I'm not subbed to this guy. Perfect. Okay, chat. If you're on Twitch and you can go out of full screen. Maybe you're on YouTube, you want to come over towards Twitch, you can click on subscribe and look at the bottom. Maybe have a free Prime sub, cost you nothing. Get it with Amazon Prime. Get no ads for the next month. Doesn't cost you anything. It's free with it. You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. Check if you got it. Support the channel and I'd appreciate it. Minnie's watch partying? Yeah, he snuck that one in. Any worth watching more than you? Dunno. You tell me. You go watch him. Go watch him and report back. Sliggy with the Prime. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime usage. Incredibly rare mini stream. Dude, to live stream it, he never live streams it. He's normally a VOD frog.
Out the half, we are tied at 6 apiece between G2 and LEVIATAN.
Paciencia, right? Paciencia with the Prime. Thank you so much for that. That was a struggle. I appreciate you for using Prime on me.
For the last time, LEVIATAN's gonna have that chance.
So close.
No more timeout buttons left on that.
Still didn't nail it.
Camp.
Paciencia.
The
The word patience in Portuguese. Okay.
Lisa's trap play to start. It's on the other side.
Masson as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for doing that also, dude.
Up until round 12.
It's a classic 4-1.
Nice to see that G2 are
On
reminding
both
us
halves.
that, yeah, you still
4-1
can
on
play this
attack
side
as
of the
well.
map. Four players here.
Yeah, really heavily rotating into this. Ready to
Who do you think
refight
is winning
round.
Americas? MIBR. I haven't watched him yet, but...
Oh my word! Jogamo up and around the
Dude,
two-piece.
that's Heather though. Man, Trent is getting the most silent impact ever.
Levitating above them
He's
that
feeding
entire fight.
Jogamo kills.
Unbelievable. G2, I
He's
guess win the
feeding him
round.
kills though. He
Is he
really
playing
is.
zero gravity? Is he in space?
Can we get that in slow
Zik,
motion
thanks so
like
much
he
as well.
is
The Prime,
literally just
appreciate
an
that.
astronaut?
Blazing Zara as well. 22 months, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. God, he's just a nightmare to hit as well. What a tether this is.
Yeah, I believe we had a
Look at that tether. At the time as the nades exploding.
Is that a UFO?
Yep.
My
Shout out the
goodness.
C's
That was
coming in
sick to
from
watch.
Trent as well.
Misfit as well. Thank you with the Prime as well. Thank you with the 4 months.
Yeah. Oh, what a round. Well, that's 2 pistols, 1 for G2.
4-0 on the pistols. That's unlucky.
Early utility throws
That
out
is
a
unlucky.
whirlpool to try and control the orb at the start of the round, but LEVIATAN love their B main orb.
They do. It's their best friend. Fortunately, they've had to abandon the A site for it. And as we learned on Breeze,
picking
and
the right
last time they
site.
played this
Howling
G2
Owl
comp,
as
the
well.
Harbor
Thank
with
you for the 2
Astro
months, dude.
device is really tough to
Thank you for the
retake
support,
into.
mate.
Of course, Lev will probably just look to die to the spike this round.
I would say A site's a little tough to mass die to the spike if you're LEVIATAN. Sometimes teams will exit out through your own side of the map, but we'll see. No heaven control for G2, might make it a little simpler.
I really like how deep you're going on them being able to die to the spike.
Spike
Sato
took
does
full
want
damage in
orbs.
B.
That's
Just,
two
yeah,
orbs.
he's going
From
for
the
right, why
rafter.
not?
Yeah, you're Phoenix.
Everyone else, they can die to the spike. Sato, even in these losing
It won't
rounds,
matter.
is going to win the tempo race.
What
Over
other games
four
left
souls.
today? MIBR Loud.
That's what I was talking about with the hunts, though. Jogamo trying to take a chance to deny, but he won't even. Hands 1 more extra over to King. But the round goes G2's way.
Pretty fast rounds.
Can
to start for
rewind
G2.
with the Twitch
Both of these
subscription
just
as well.
landing
I
quite
forgot
big.
that one, yeah.
I'm interested to see if that's a theme as they
Can't
continue.
rewind
This
these days.
comp does have pretty good exec power. I think that's the biggest change with New Harbor compared
free
to old,
advertisement.
that he now has a piece of CC utility to actually help and executes and kind of act as a pseudo-initiator.
It can be pretty effective when you have a Seize on one side and Whirlpool on the other, threat of a
I
nade
accidentally
going down
always
with either.
rewind.
let's go pretty
Oh boy,
quick
you
when
should
you want
probably unsub
Of
if you
course,
can actually
you're
then.
also playing double smokes, so you can play these slower control rounds. I think a lot of this half is going to be trying to bait out trap plays from LEVIATAN with the flash, with the neon slide. There are a lot of great tools to hold and then refight into you with all that utility.
Yeah, cool tech there from Neon. You can see he switches over to the alternate way you can drop down smokes. You can still see what's in front of you, and it's just jiggling.
They still
with
get
that
full
smoke
vision,
ready
but I like the
to
idea.
place it on the corner of
They're
the
trying
box as soon
to
as someone shows their face.
Dude, why can't I say replicate? What the Viper wall does over towards B, create pressure back of site if they're over towards the right side of site and B.
To Neon.
Two are going to regret this if they
Surely.
keep moving forward into vents, I fear.
That's a judge.
Surely.
And they regret it instantly. Okay,
So
Spike
unlucky,
pulled off on
bro.
the last
26.
shot. So Leaf will get the kill.
He did
That
good.
just blows things up now. Although, this guy's a little bit on his own over towards A. Good first shot to connect. And now support in the form of Sato has made its way back into screens.
Well,
G2
it's great
going
info.
on a reconnaissance mission, considering their options back into defense spawn. But that is just not going to work at all.
Yeah, it's a nice round.
LEVIATAN only lose the one in the round.
Yeah, keep it a one-round game here. Make it look pretty clean on that anti-eco. I'm interested if Lev has more aggressive defensive rounds cooked
What
up.
percentage do you give Loud?
I was mentioning before, it's not just like the mid-trap plays, but
20.
weaklings into mains, I think are super
I didn't watch
good
him last
with
week,
this
though.
kind of composition. So I want to see how active they really want to get on this attack side.
Yeah.
Like, do you think it would be good when you're playing into this Harbor comp where you really don't want to play retake against it?
Sure. You're probably not just like
20
full
is too much?
sprinting
I
at
thought
them
I was
like
being
you should
mean.
Like other Neon comps with the Phoenix popping out from behind a corner of a
Oh,
wall.
there's low. Yeah, that's the thing. We
Some
went
smokes
against
can be
it.
Really effective just off of good timing or info.
And so often you'll see those two players holding hands where the Neon can jiggle, Phoenix flashes, and then you slide and you get a great double swing.
I mean, look at them over in A Heaven right now, having the time of their lives. Even have Blows getting in on the action on that side of the map with a Prowler.
Get him.
Phoenix and Neon are showing up to mid now.
Double
but
forms.
Thorns make it so hard for them to actually try
Nice,
to fight
works
through.
like a Sage slow, so they can't push through, or you'll get the sound cue.
To advance through Heaven. Not a moment wasted. The quick turn from Baby Bay is there just in the nick of time.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so
LEVIATAN has
nice.
all of their members ready to
Hey,
fight
that's
back
cool.
in, but Baby Bay is reading them like a book.
Dude, this was a lovely round to watch. I like this a lot.
Elite out from him. Now LEVIATAN, considering the error of their ways, trying to
Straight up save on
get
this.
that
This was a
backstab
lovely round.
against
It's
G2,
really
and
nice.
Baby Bay was having none of it.
Are they saving here?
I would.
I would rather them go for damage when G2's money's in a less good position and they have 3K on 4 of their players.
That's fair, yeah. Only Spike in a little
Oh,
bit
but
of
what was cool?
money
Yeah.
trouble.
A lot of
Either way.
They're
I mean,
considering ultimates as
like
well.
that you
where
can just hide
Dogma
here once
Trent
they
not too far off, and
take
King of Blows, they're miles
Heaven back
away.
is awesome as well.
I do want to laud
Even if they
G2
don't
though
push
for
through
the
vents.
util usage on that round. First of all,
Laud them, please.
yes, the Thorns in Heaven to stop a refight was great.
Back to saving.
Exactly
they got
the
a save here
protocols you
though.
need
This is
against comp like
this is
this
a
that wants
valid
to
one.
brawl. And then even once they went into the execute, you saw the Whirlpool went towards back site, which means
Big round for
no one
G2,
could
right?
be
The money
fighting
was
from
getting
that
low.
direction
This helps
either.
for surviving.
And even past all that, the way Baby Bay is playing around this, reading the flank, and then tucking into this corner. Sato doesn't think anyone can be there.
You're just playing around a really unique wall.
And that's what's so cool about Harbor, is that every round, your opponent has to sight read what you're doing. Look at it for the first time and figure it out in time.
Yeah, and that wall always comes down just a little bit
I
different.
think
'cause you
G2
are
play the
throwing it on
highest
fly.
level of Valorant.
So quick thinking is your best friend.
The thing is, I'm not sure you could ever call it the highest level. It's what you would refer to as like perfect.
And when you're a team
But
that wants
it's
to go
the
quick
problem
and fight
is
a lot,
perfect's not the best
all
word
the
because
more
sometimes
effective at
the
disrupting.
dumb stuff works.
LEVIATAN again.
Textbook,
up
yeah,
into
that's way
B main.
better. They played like
Already has
textbook
the ultimate,
Valorant.
though.
But sometimes
Interesting to see
I don't know, there's
G2
a fire in your
continue to put
textbook's
this
burn or
focus
something. I
down
don't know.
into mid. LEVIATAN
I can't be bothered
go
to
for this
think.
fight too. Run it back, ready to go. Sato into it now, but ready for it is G2.
He's just not allowed to fight. A whirlpool, a smoke, everything to stop him.
This angle that draws in too is just beautiful as well. Fully protected from Mail.
Where did that move go?
That's stunned though, and he is in trouble. Good support
It's a
out from
nice
Trent,
reclear.
but that fight goes
It's good
all
from the round
LEVIATAN's
before
way.
actually to fight this heavy. I like the call. I still, dude, I like. If Lev had some
Second Neon
pistols
puts down
here,
the smoke. Leaf rips his
I'm
head
not
off.
saying they would have won Breeze. I'm pretty sure they would have
That
lost.
stall
But
completely
this map,
disrespected too.
I like what they do.
Baby Bay gets another.
Trent with the plant
Those
gets
last two
all.
players are
Those
completely
are one
separated
is.
here. Blows towards spawn. King working on long reflank.
Spike plant unlocks the Nightfall.
Confirms only one is CT.
And the high-low ready to go. Back towards B main. As Blows creeps ever onward. These positions are really nice. Good trade out of Baby Bay. Patient with it as well. Out into the corner. Baby Bay's looking the wrong
nice.
way.
He baited him.
Thought King had slipped out.
Oh, he's looking over. He wants to see if Baby Bay's going to look up.
For the IGL.
Yeah, he did outsmart
King
him.
gets
Yeah.
his revenge in that one-on-one that he lost earlier in this game. Not sure what timing Baby Bay
Twin violence. Hey, I forgot they look alike.
Plays to King's advantage.
One enemy remains. Last player standing.
Really nicely done by him, taking that timing to very early get out on the site.
There's two of them
from both sides.
You don't see it? I promise you, man. Put a wig on Baby Bay, you'll see it.
Separating these two teams. As G2 head back over towards A. It's been a great part of the map for them. Now fully kitted up Leviathan. Still have their double duelists over on ramp.
Those type of rounds are the ones that Lev really needs to win when they're brawling so much, when they're playing against a team who has so much utility. It's often going to whittle down into these clutch late rounds. It's good to see them stepping up. It's kind of where they failed on Breeze.
Yeah, G2 had seen this Prowler thrown out a couple of times, so this time they waited out. Now step back in after Leviathan have backed up into vents.
You see how proactive this duelist duo is. Already here to fight.
Been a lot more proactive at the moment. They want to take fights. It's good to do with the Phoenix. They kind of got to do that, really. Phoenix
don't
Neon.
really have any other things to play for on the map. Could retreat if they wanted to, but now by dropping down the wall, signaling their intent. As Leviathan choose to fall back instead.
Yeah, they would love to put this Viper wall back up.
The fact they've stalled out G2 for the time being and bunker down on site.
Yeah, I like that call. Be willing to force out this utility to clear heaven and then give the space to avoid ever having to play the retake.
King should have refreshed some gas to throw this wall up again. We're down to 30 seconds.
Two passing on site. They still have stun. No one blows gets his fade eye, but oh, he just got fade eye. It might be so perfect. Good fade eye here wins in this.
It'll be down to the wire.
Ooh, not the best.
The back of their mind, Shogamo steps into the line. Quick trades and the kill is there. But Sato has slipped into the back of sight. Spike still just about to go down.
Last player standing.
Comes around the other side. It's 4 for
Guy's
Sato.
doing it all on his own.
That round, G2 gave themselves absolutely no options. Leviathan had a full read as to what was going on. And all they had to do was sit and wait. Making the decision during the rounds, but choosing to fight into the site and bunker instead of continue the brawl towards heaven. That was a really great choice. And just some beautiful shooting from Sato there.
Ooh, blows a kiss on the way out.
That's enough to shore up the round. So they're cooking something now. Game is tied. A couple of these close late rounds go their way.
Force him down to an eco. Dude, considering they had no pistol, man, they're doing good. Doing really good.
G2 down onto their Stingers and Sheriffs.
Got some big ults.
But Jaws still got that showstopper. See if it comes into play
Oh,
now.
it's got to deal with two ults. The Raze ult's the scary one.
Wonder if G2 are thinking about re-clearing B main after how often it is that Leviathan have
They purposely always buying a Judge when they're up against a Raze ult so that he can run at him when it happens? Or is it because they're ult? Might just be unlucky timing because it's twice.
And it delivers. Neon is fully abandoned.
They can definitely retake this. They got good ults. Probably got to fade ult this. Pop Neon ult. Oh boy, they didn't get anything for the Neon or Phoenix ult.
There it is. One on the return is Fallon now. Steps into the 4. Keep your eyes on Baby Bay all the way on the other side of the map. He is nowhere near to help his team. Now
Good reposition on this. Dude, 3 ults on it and they almost didn't win. 3 ults and it went down to 3 and 3. Spike got annihilated.
A lot of first deaths pushing into this utility. But here, it has really been good out of him.
Baby Bay's been impressive. He's having a really good map, yeah.
It's so impactful on these retakes. This is a 4-on-5 for Lev to try and solve.
Ah, the wall, bro. The wall into the slide. So the slide just looked slow-mo.
Very aware. That's where these last couple players would be.
Yeah, that's an easy shot when that
Not
happens.
liking that round after getting a few nice shots to be taken out in the manner he was. That'll be our last time out here spent by G2 after they lose the lead for the first time since round 6.
Yeah, it has been a game that was in their control. Remember, this is G2 who won double pistol.
Focus slightly off time. They flooded fast. You talk about the defense
one
went over towards B main.
I would like to see G2 put a little more attention.
Yeah, he did send it a little bit.
Compared to the G2.
What's on Lev right now? When they play double duelist, man, I really like it. The solo duelist stuff just looks so slow. It feels like the way that I would describe it is just kickoff for them was solo duelist slow, methodical. They don't do the fast stuff. Double duelist looks like what they're trying to lean into more for stage 1. It just looks so much better.
I think that's kind of been the
I always want to see this guy on Neon, I feel.
General G2 attack sides.
Yeah.
And I think Neon does a good enough job on the Omen. He actually looks
like
pretty
maybe
comfy.
The way they've been approaching it is to stick together as a pack more because they're maybe afraid of those refights and they want to have numbers to be able to bring it in. But
like this, rinse and repeat this on most maps.
Yeah. It's very threatening to an
Change the Viper sometimes.
Something's got to change, and it's going to be Baby Bay active down on A.
Bow with the prime, appreciate the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Good molly, but G2 can easy cancel on this.
G2 did throw down the wall on B main, but they want to reset the round. That early pick changes things for them.
They know that Lev likes to go for walks, likes to get proactive. If they lose a player early like this.
Sorry, does Giacomo have a Spectre? Poor guy. No one can give him a gun?
The run and gun merchant, you don't want him with that weapon?
So sad. So he won't be the one
G2.
the charge.
Yeah, they're trying their own anti-meta comp, really.
It is a problem.
You can understand the idea. We've seen the Harbor wreck the Neon a couple of times. The retakes are good. They can gamble.
Spike stepping out into the open.
Lev can use all their util on the site, and then they just retake it. No one's on the site to get wrecked.
Something could be Neon in the corner. He breaks it himself and just keeps holding down.
Is he allowed to get out of here?
Where's the rest of the team?
G2, I think you gotta trade that.
And Neon has stunted this round. We are 30 seconds in, and G2 are bailing.
30 seconds. They're trying to cancel back into a B split.
It's a great reposition from him in this corner.
There's a player tucked in the corner. Neon again, a second chance to end this round.
How does he find himself here again?
Oh, it's so unlucky. Imagine he committed instead of the sidestep.
King's taking his place on site. 15
and imagine
seconds.
his aim was better also.
Kill the spike, stay alive. That is the mission. He's in a good position to do so. That's the first achieved.
Oh, he just got one before he went down. It's winnable. 2v4 at his peak.
Blows now the 1-on-2. Baby Bay steps up. Blow's not even wasting a moment. Silent on the drop, but he's right there into Baby
Bay is 22 to 13.
This guy's been unleashed.
Yeah, he's
farming. What did they feed him today? Since coming back from Santiago, Baby Bay has been an absolute beast for G2. And have no doubt, he won that round single-handedly.
By himself. The opener, the pick in mid.
That one was insane, catching that timing. Now here's how he played that. Insta-flash, swing, good night, Sato. And then this catch as well.
10 seconds left. Spike down.
And even further on, if he's not getting these kills, there's 10 seconds left. That's a guaranteed loss for G2. Already getting back into the next round.
Dude, you know what this reminds me of? I remember when they... I remember when tournaments banned, you know the early camera that can see here? I remember when tournaments banned the early camera, and it was like banned for a year. It's like, mate, just patch your game. If you don't want us to do it, just patch your game.
Ignoring out the pit in mid.
And with Lev not having a true
I just couldn't understand it.
Makes the concept of just going for a fast hit into an A site a little more tenable.
We'll see though. Spike's got a judge.
The flash being up here just reminded me of it fully.
There's always a stun. Plenty of tools at Lev's disposal if they are hitting.
That's a 5v5 retake, I think. Dude, this Prowler is going mad.
LEVIATAN already have 4 players on this site. This is a big gamble out from G2, but no one actually waiting down there. Does mean they have the site, but the ramp retake is where it's coming down to.
It comes down to Baby Bay.
What can Baby Bay do?
Prowler doesn't catch him.
Oh, he has a moment here, but it's a shotgun. Does he have it? No. Spike better this
Big
time
reaction.
around. So Giacomo advances
Neon
on the
ready.
other side.
Peek out smoke.
1v1 waiting for him as well. Paranoia goes wide, but his feet are burning.
Oh my god, he got wrecked by that molly.
Idea where to go. But the rest of G2 on site, the Smokes duo lighting up the kill feed. The
oh, did he TP the ult? Wait, whoa, show me it. He TP'd the ult. He TP'd the Harbor ult.
Leviathan.
That was incredible.
Sweet. Wait, make some noise too. King is trying to get active.
Yeah, dude, it was a sick play.
Heard too many golf claps.
If you're on, if we were on his POV, the crowd goes crazy. Yeah.
Man, show me that from Neon's perspective. Watch how on point this is. Here's the ult. TP's
Oh,
up,
that's sick.
And Valorant's expecting a player to be a free kill. Instead, it's 2-pick for Neon.
That was awesome.
It's King on the other side. And that is Lev taking the lead.
Dude, my guy looks so comfy on Omen.
King has been enjoying it this day as well. Not the first time I've seen him stand up and ask for a little bit more. Now G2 on the back foot again. A broken bye. Leviathan on the verge of 12.
God, that to force him down to an eco, that was unbelievable.
Unless they could do something truly heroic.
And be careful of speaking too soon. G2 always a problem.
They won 2 rounds with only hero weapons on Breeze.
This 1-2 punch from Leviathan could be brutal. Sato's in a great position. With some support by King.
Good bait.
We'll see how it goes. Combo goes the wrong direction into vents. And Sato's taking his time for now. CG2 are waiting for the restep. In good positions themselves. Sun goes out. Jogamo for the first. But Spike not too far behind. Jogamo on 2.
No, chill. The
And
judge is
Spike
fine
can't
here.
pick up the gun. Eyes on Neon. The hero in the last round gets another.
Yeah,
and is
Fade,
breaking
I
all the
owned
utility
him.
himself. It's too much as he is overwhelmed. When all is said and done, and now Spike steps straight into Leaf. Don't you
is this how
dare
they're gonna lose?
speak too soon versus G2.
They call for the
will punish
crunch
you.
on middle when they're up against the low buy.
Ahead in this round.
And then my guy kind of stuns himself a little bit in vents, but
unenviable
he can't
task.
really help them. They go so early
Takes his
here.
time. Re-clears back towards
Yeah,
mid.
it was a bad
This
call.
guy's fighting his inner demons back in mid right
I thought
now.
they baited it so well. I don't think. I mean, it doesn't need to happen, does it?
No, they're all on
Got a
site.
judge here. That's
Woes
strong.
can't even play the round.
You got a good
Caught a
bait.
player here,
It
maybe
doesn't
he
need
goes
to
for
happen.
it.
It's just
But nothing given. It's G2 keeping 3 alive.
wanted to do
Winning
it.
an eco. And tying this game yet again.
Not just that, Trent doesn't have to use the night
Is it
ball,
over because of
so
that?
That's all good. We're not too far either from a result.
1-9 loss
and Astrals
bonus.
into it as well. Those are
This
gonna come
can't be a
into play
drop.
in the next
That's an
2
eco. That's an
deciding
eco.
rounds here in
The
regulation.
low buy. Do they
It's
just
such a
force
jaw
it and go for judges again?
Coming
Maybe.
off of an off game
It'd have to be double judge.
in that loss against MIBR to show up and deliver in these big rounds.
Hey, that
Those
close range
kills.
bandit.
It's deadly. And you got a feel for Spike there. He had this position where he could have
Waitro's
pinched
back
through,
with the Prime.
but
Thank
G2's
you with the
util
9 months.
absolutely suffocates
Appreciate you,
him.
dude. Thank you for using your Prime.
Thorns meant he couldn't push up and actually trade out his teammates as they were getting slaughtered by the bandit.
Leviathan sinking everything into this round. And even then, still a shotgun and a pistol. G2 will take their time in the start.
Well, they force into it. Instead of the double judge, they got 1 judge and it's a sheriff.
King pressured back.
It's that same element of utility they showed in the last round, except this
God, what a
time,
devastating way
G2
to lose for
repositioned
Lev if they
back
lose
onto
this.
And Lev start to walk away. Had 3 players on
Howls
now
with the
they
Prime.
get
Appreciate the
worried
6
about the
months. Thank you so
spacing
much for that.
they
Thank you,
gave.
thank you. We got
Here it comes once more.
Oh, it's nice.
Except this time, the thorns are broken on the ledge.
Fade hits nothing over
Options for
towards the
Leviathan to
site.
pop out
So
if they want to, but that wall
it's a
is
hard
so
retake with
to
the
pass
judge
through
and the
regardless that Leviathan is
sheriff.
gonna fight over ramps
And
again.
that's, well, 1 away
Changed
from a
already
result.
then. He's been caught here before. Now
Dude,
he
look at
plays
Baby
far
Bear as
more
well.
passive,
They know
ready to be a late
they
backstab.
they saw him here last
G2
time. They know they're gonna
plans
hunt
as
for him
well.
heavy, so go
That'll
so
help
far
out
back.
Baby Bay if it comes down to him in the clutch.
The shotgun is potent, even on a retake like this.
But Leviathan have no ultimates to play off of. Give anything to John, he will tear you apart. Here they come. Leviathan, use that wall to pass over to the other side, and Spike to strike first.
Oh my God.
Leviathan,
Oh my
gets
God.
the first
Spike did so much.
4 in a row. It's gonna have to come down to Baby Day, and it will
You know what's
fall
cool
with
about
him
this,
too.
man? The wall.
Leviathan
They wall
right
like
back
this
on
to get
top.
close to them, and they're
That
just
was a
stuck in this small area. That was awesome.
From Leviathan.
Beautiful.
Dude, Spike did so much, yeah.
It doesn't get much better than that right there.
No. And the work that they did with Spike on the judge, the space he created for the rest of the team to trade, this has been a game that has been defined by who is better in the chaos. Who can play around
Catch up is spicy with the Prime. Thank you with the Prime usage as well, mate. Thank you for the 17 months.
The coordination that they're all swinging backside with. And now the task
Both for one off Diffuse, Neon, or a Phoenix. What are you going for?
Deliver on another round with SMGs.
That's a hard call. Phoenix probably.
How do they craft this one? And how does Leviathan change it to? G2 want to go back into mid control, and this time Sato is a little bit closer. Watch the utility. The hunt is broken. Sato is in the clear, and now he's in.
Mate, you're doing this with a Phoenix ult.
Mad! That is ridiculous, Leviathan!
What the hell? Dude, they play so risky. They're so scary. But at least they're all on the same page. It worked out. They win a map, losing double pistol against G2. That's really big.
And that spike is unrecoverable.
God, that's the call. That's kind of insane, isn't it?
They have turned this game around.
You think after getting the Diffuse to get the Phoenix ult, you'd kind of make a plan with it. But they're just...
Now just a kill
they're just so set on fighting middle.
Neon delivers it.
Dude, fun map. This was a great map.
You thought they
Had a
were
lot
out
of fun,
it. You doubted them. But here they are, pushing us to bind.
You would have thought after that Breeze map, oh, it's an easy 2-0. We're getting out of here early today, but no, no, no. Leviathan with a strong fought game up against G2, and clutch in those late moments as well, coming up with the right calls.
This is an example of, yeah. This is, you're right. This is actually a great example. Is speaking about like textbook Valorant, like that call right there is not textbook. It's not.
And even when they made mistakes, even when they
not
lost
like
to an
the
eco,
premium call for what's going on here. But sometimes it works. Catch them off. Everyone did it together. Detail was nice. Aimed well.
Absolute heater himself. We'll see it through to the end.
Yeah, you're right. That was a good example. That's what we spoke about earlier. I think that's why Valorant's fun as well, man. And that's why so many people have like different ideas and why it works.
Fun way to end this series when we return.
Which APAC Val player would you go fishing with? Ah, dude, I would never go fishing, man. Sounds long. It's not my kind of vibe, man. That's just rude. Hey. Dude, people like different things, man. I just know I wouldn't like it. Tarek, is this how I say your name with the Prime thing? So, thank you so much. Or Tay. A lyric, maybe. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Tarek mentioned. I mean, you could say that's Tarek, right? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
lit up anyway. Right hand horn, task pass and response, straight from behind. It's a bit of a backstab, knowing that there's safety in numbers. And a watchful eye, Leaf saves the bloody day.
No le esperan, ya le tiraron todas las utilidades y Spike mete la doble. La sorpresa del rey llega al final al lado de Spike que se levanta de la silla.
Welcome back. After that insane game, it looked like G2 was clawing their way back to victory, but Lev taking that split map, really well played by them, and they picked it for a reason. I know you're expecting to see 3 of us back here, but you're gonna be stuck with me because class is in session. And today we're gonna be talking about Lev's IGLing. This round was really important to see and shape how Lev was gonna play their attack side. Now, before I just get into it, you need to know that Lev, they've been defaulting pretty slow. We've talked a lot on the desk about how we like their aggressiveness and how fast they play in their tempo, but they conditioned G2 to be playing slow. Now on their attack side, they're going to start this round by putting so much pressure towards this B main, even baiting that vice wall so that that vice wall is no longer there for the rest of this round, and they fall all the way back. This is really important because G2, they're a team that likes to re-clear, and off of this pressure, they know that something is going on. And if you're going to look towards this mini map, you see Lev, they're going back towards the middle part of the map and applying just a little bit of pressure. But in the meantime, G2, they've sent 4 players towards B main to re-clear this. And the whole time, Neon is just outside of B main listening. He hears this re-clear happen, and that's when LEVIATAN speeds up towards the mid round. They're putting that pressure towards the mid. They're just being really, really annoying. And again, when you think about it, there's no vice wall on B. They've put all that pressure. They know that it's been re-cleared. And this is where the IGLing masterclass comes to fruition. Because look, all of G2 has rotated towards A because they just re-cleared B main. They've heard all that pressure. They think they're gonna be in ropes, but it doesn't matter because Lev, they have all of B main. They know all that information already, and they're ready to get back into this site. And so now, this is essentially a free site. Lev, they don't know that this is a free site because they're still executing, doing everything really well. But they know that G2's winning condition on their post plants is their retakes because they have so much retake utility. And they end up just winning this round because they've pushed up, played super aggressive, and don't allow G2 any chance to come back with that G2 util, retake the site. It was a little bit of a scrappy post plant, but it doesn't matter because obviously Lev end up winning this round. This post plant, it goes on for a little bit. G2 take their time to get there because again, they were all on A, but round win for Lev. But I want to take a quick look at the MVP breakdown because that actually goes to show how well every single one of these players played on this squad.
Sure, for sure. And of course, like, you know, you got a very competitive matchup here. Excellent breakdown as well. Kind of illustrates why this game was such a close one. 13-11 scoreline. We were getting down to the wire at the end there, trading rounds, clutch moments through and through. This is, Lev needed this, obviously, to stay in the series. But I think also mentally, like, let's not forget, like, there's an opportunity here for this team to really begin to punch their ticket in this league. One of the players in particular, Sato, gotta talk about this kid. He is always a demon in the server, but this time around, I mean, he just continues to add to his arsenal with those agents he can play.
We saw him play Phoenix for the first time last week, and it was amazing. Now, that first map, he doesn't bring it back. Now he's playing that Phoenix, and you can see the impact, not only setting up the team for success when they were on the attack side, try to get that space, try to get the splashes, try to also play for the post plant, but when you go on the defense as well, I think there were 2 rounds where he gets 2 4Ks, allowing the team to come back. And it is a tough one because for G2, it kind of happened again.
Yeah.
This was last week.
It just happened again, where the rounds are so close. They're almost coming back. Every round, they're ahead, and then they're not, and then they're ahead.
It's like we're looking at like a 4v2, and then out of nowhere it becomes a 2v1 in favor of G2, and then they still lost. It's like, what? I'm so confused.
Which is insane because we talk about how G2, they look good in this map, but but still, and so far throughout the series, every single pistol has gone the way of G2. So you think how dominant it would have been LEV if they won those pistols too?
Oh yeah, they would have been an insanely different round, a different scoreline, because they had so many of those rounds where the pistols were close, the main rounds were close, the gun rounds were close, the post plants were close. I don't think this would have been a 13-11. I think it would have been like maybe a 13-7 at best if they did win those pistols, and a lot of those bonuses as well that they really like to work on. So it was really well played. I think every single player did their job really well. Even Neon on the Omen, we thought like he wasn't going to be, you know, the most insane player because this is the first time we've seen him on Omen, but he did really well.
Yeah. He did exactly what you need him to do on that agent more specifically, but that brings us to our final map in this series. It's going to be Bind, and a great decider map, I think, here, Dryad. We'll see what happens, what we end up getting. I think there's opportunities maybe for LEVIATAN to continue doing this very fast, intense play style with the Phoenix. What's your read right now, and how should Lev approach this to get the dub?
Yeah, I think a little bit more of this double dualism we've been seeing for them since the beginning of this map. This has been a perfect map to run it down just like that. And on the other side for G2 though, it's not going to be so easy, but they have been always dominant on this map. Last year, it doesn't matter if they started attack or defense, you knew that they always came back.
It's a good map for G2 Esports, but you're getting some fresh new ideas from LEVIATAN. And the question is, can that be enough for Lev to be able to score this win and force G2 to lose 2 matches back-to-back? Oh boy, you don't want to miss this one. Will G2 suffer their first back-to-back loss? We'll find out after this.
All right, hello, Romp. We get for the last map, Bind? Surely they play double duelist here.
Well, map 3 is about to go down here on Bind for G2 and LEVIATAN, and this is an interesting one because, Mimi, this is the first time we will be seeing this map played for these two teams here. We haven't seen either of them. We haven't seen what they're playing just yet. Are we just seeing Valorant lock in the harbor again? Is that the meta?
Yeah, I kind of think it's
surely spikes on Neon.
To what we've seen on pretty much all their maps, where it's Lev likely wanting to run back the Phoenix. I think he's pretty strong here.
Oh, they go for a Phoenix here, sure.
That is what they go for. But the surprise...
It's Brimstone, no harbor.
Well, I was just talking about LEVIATAN.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So, yeah, it is
yeah.
G2, though, which I'm a little surprised by. I think that the
Let's see, it's gonna be a lot of long B fights.
Needs to move away from that instead. Obviously, that
most teams are using the Sky at the moment. This is cool. Still get the fade in there. Might be a little bit of comfort involved in this as well.
Diversion from Perma Harbor that we have seen from them in stage 1.
I wonder if it could just come down to what do you want Leaf playing on a map like this, because Balin would be a harbor player.
On the camera right side. Do you mean down or down here? I think it's like the light reflecting.
He was playing Viper even back in the day when he was a duelist on Cloud 9.
That makes it a bit better.
Actually, I want to play some smoke sometime. Let me play Viper on this map, please. And he was good on it, so
bringing back
why
like
not?
The 5-year-old lore. I guess they asked about Champs 2021 earlier, did I?
Going all the way back 2022, that's when I recall it.
Yeah. Just doing it earlier.
Okay, we got G2 on defense. We got Lev on the tank. Some sheriffs. You got to remember right now it's 4-0 on the pistols. Lev's just haven't even got a pistol and they still made it to third map. It's pretty good. It's a good sign.
Massive moment for them. Massive turnaround from kickoff.
Well, that would of course mean that LEVIATAN start off the stage 2-0.
It's a great bait for this.
Absolutely major. Set themselves up nicely, but
tried to have a nade to get the info on this. We're going to speed up over towards A. They shouldn't have the Vices here, though. If they're fighting here,
has a read here on the lurk, and it is beautiful.
Good night, baby.
That's big. That's really big.
Those thorns down, now just Valen here to police A.
Now Valen will step in to his position. Catch
oh my god, the flash got him.
In his eyes. First 2 openers go LEVIATAN's way, and well, it's really just Leaf here now. His teammates going on a walk down out of B. So he'll take his time.
Pretty slow on this flank. You already see Neon tucked deep, able to jiggle for that exact flank.
Yeah, it's been so long that he's actually worried
Looking
about
good.
the long flank now. Has given a window.
Yeah, as soon as King contacts, then Neon can play.
2 locked in to leave even an inch.
Oops, sleeping.
This could be a problem. Of course, Neon will equalize. Get one of those flankers dealt with,
Uh-oh.
but Leaf is
Time
really
should be gone though,
terror
right?
on this Viper.
Whoa.
Too much for him to do left in
Won
this
that.
round. The pistol will go Leviatan's way after getting shut out of both of them.
Fast
on
pistol.
split.
Yeah, great opener there, getting the pick onto Baby towards short. And then getting a highlight of some of what the value Sky can bring out here. Little flash combo, right? Flies right past him and then late pops once it's out of the teammate's view. Oh, really well coordinated from Leviatan.
Just really pretty shooting from King all around there.
Neon as well, bringing that hype we saw towards the end of map 1, or map 2 rather, into this one as well.
Leaf with those 2 kills says, I'm gonna go
Okay,
ahead and
old
take
school.
Sheriff
Real old school.
in my hands. Down B long for now. Leviatan doing similar early conditioning. They really like to have one mode that they show you round after round after round and mix it up with the quick rounds in between.
Winning pistol is really important for Leviatan. They lost both on last map. And I think that really could have been the difference in that being a pretty dominant win in the end, especially when you're playing attack into Vice, double smokes, and you're playing this Neon Phoenix comp that doesn't have any dive that can actually go over that utility. It's big to get
It would
your
be nice
start
for them
early.
to try and get this orb. I mean, we've already seen the battle for the orb at the moment, right? G2, both rounds fighting for B long. Lev, both rounds trying to take B long. Like they're trying to get the Phoenix and orb, but they went aggro and took it with the smoke.
How you would play the Sky in that position.
Yeah.
What is this buy from Lev? I mean, this is old school buy. 2 rifles, 2 human drones that can pick up the rifles, 1 guy that's allowed to go down as well.
No headshot this time.
This used to be the meta, man.
We don't really talk about it in Agents Left, but it is interesting to see.
And then the Outlaw
that G2
happened.
not running a flash agent here.
And then the Marshals started getting involved a little more.
Baby's like, but I have a flash. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
fair enough.
One enemy remaining.
Not sure if it counts exactly.
It's an easy cleanup in the end. You see Sato passing his gun over so he can int for ult orbs. Good little tech.
Yeah,
if you're
even
playing
a
Phoenix. You want to
even a
dive,
death is
you
good
want
for
to
Sato.
kill,
Yeah.
you want to orb.
Well,
he
that's
is
a better
just gonna
version.
kill, so
That'll work.
best of it all right there for a flawless anti-eco.
So now a real look at what G2 is cooking up here. Seen both
30
these rounds
seconds
they
left.
end up given early picks. That's important on the eco, but on that pistol round, losing Bebe on the jiggle was big. The strength of this comp is going to be playing back, playing off your stall utility, and forcing Lev into bad fights as they either try to bait that out or exec into your tools.
Now the first 2 rounds for Lev were all about
Bonus is good.
early on. This time,
But the 2 people with the pistols buying up to the rifles.
heavy noise with the sky flash into shower. Showing an adaptation.
Put the wall on here. Oh, this is a nice wall, man. That's hard
Don't
to...
pack a punch. They've got 3
Pretty
Phantoms
much only hitting
at
that
their
when you've
disposal.
committed
Bulldog
towards the
as well.
site. It's a nightmare to deal with on B.
You see G2 valuing that season 8. If they hear an orb tap, they'll look to do that and then fight up against the Phoenix.
Quick on the cross.
Yeah,
Leviatan
I like this
have already
free orb.
sees control over shower. Sato picks up the orb.
I like that they recognize the possibility of a threat and choose to fight before greeting the orb.
Mm-hmm. Make sure there's no one behind the corner. Make sure that util
It's
is
also nice that they kind of looked at those other rounds they've been fighting over towards here, so they said, well,
Besides getting that orb,
the
they
showers
have
one
no
should be a
inroads.
little easier.
G2 just re-cleared showers with that prowler.
And for all the aggressive lurking King has done in the last 2 rounds, he's kind of out of it this one. Hanging out back over towards B long, just making sure no one walks out of hookah and gets the flank on his teammates. So the rest of his team is forced to accelerate now, down towards short.
The smallest neon wall I've ever seen.
Up inside of the smoke, and really going all the way around, it would seem. Giacomo being battered by utility, and that stinger and backside.
No
runs out
way.
bullet. Spike switches over to the classic. Leviatan are just running
And he
through
gets another.
G2. 3 in the round for Spike, and that is it.
So much value off of the flashes that round. Leviatan brought 4 to the party, and they were all
Base
effective
committed.
in that brawl backside. They contact close, know that G2's composition likes to play back and spam stall utility at the planter, so instead, they take the fight to them.
Did it though, right?
And Spike ran all the way back through spawn on the
Double
hunt.
swing.
Now they know exactly where Baby Bay is.
Very nice from Lev as well. They found him at the end, and they just let Sato take the jaw so they get that ult early. If they need to use it in the next round, they can. Obviously, they could save it for the next buy round, but I think they might just pop it here, just get the money good. So fine using this ult this early on.
I think it's going to be what we were just discussing.
Could be situational as well.
This is a composition that wants to fight into you, and if you're trying to just play stall utility, you need to have ways to be ready for that. Okay, owner.
It's awesome.
Yeah, okay. What you can't see right now is King is egging on the crowd. Having some fun out here while his coach is going absolutely ballistic, screaming, yelling, having fun. Josh Artie's like, okay, guys, I have a plan right now. Okay, listen up to me. I've got something to hear right now.
Yeah, owner was just doing that, and he's like, and the admin's just like, timeout. It's like, oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, nice round.
Actually, my mistake. Josh is doing a little bit more listening right now. Bouncing some ideas around inside the G2 camp. They've got to look forward to future rounds after this. They know they've got Nico coming up.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you for your streams.
Yeah,
Thank you for saying that, dude. Appreciate that.
What the coaches are up to. Just the contrast is funny.
Doing a whole lot. You need that side-by-side to really see it.
Yeah. They do lots of things. So 3-0 start for Lev, and I think a lot of this balance for G2 is going to be playing around the composition where
Lev win,
they themselves do
I mean, they're in a
not
good
have
spot,
lot of
man.
tools to fight. Vice Flash, Fade
The
Prowess,
real question is, do they
pretty
use
much
this?
it. So
I don't
instead, they
know
have to figure
exactly
out
what
how
buy
do
is
they get
going down.
hold and play more passively while not getting
I
punished by
imagine
these
so,
top
we'll
flashes
see.
from Lev. Because normally the solution you call is, okay, don't let them fight
They should
into
try
us,
and think
we
a
roll
little bit
forward
ahead.
instead.
Like
That's
this
kinda
ult
tough
could
to
be
do with their
nice.
comp.
Yeah, it
Realistically, trying to get the Brim ult next should be priority.
Who has Sky Flashes, Phoenix Flashes, Neon Stuns, so much to run at you.
Yeah.
And G2's like, oh, we can like seize nade you, which is really good if it hits, but you kind of need all those pieces to connect.
So I like the positions they're playing this round. More proactive, more forward, and just pistols, so they're going to end up dying.
Me personally, I liked when they lined up right on top of each other, so we could just spray them down, no problem.
Lev like that too.
And there you go. King back onto the A short lurk.
It's 7-0, by the way.
Yeah, he's 7-0.
Yeah, King is definitely at his happiest when his team is doing the B long.
It's nice Neon take the orb over towards long for the plan as well.
A short. That's where the fun truly begins.
He's always loved playing that role. Getting that Viper on the extremity. As the last few players from G2 will come into their death.
I mean, the Neon Stun is available.
And they didn't have to use the Phoenix ult.
Even after that early
They got the
fight.
Phoenix ult for the big
goes
buy
to
rounds.
show how many tools Lev have at their disposal.
Could just do a fast set strat here.
The win condition for G2 is to play up and use your stall utility to contain them before they can get through chokes.
Maybe they want to find out where the Vice is before they do that.
Back, they fight into you with flashes. And, well, if you die, King's going to taunt you like that.
Looks like they're just going straight for it. Could they have picked a better site right now? 4-1.
King sitting 7-0 right
Ooh,
now.
we got the flash line up as well through the window.
Engaging
Love that.
with the fans. I'll help him lead his team to a
Molly on
great
top of
round.
it as
Already a
well.
hit coming in. Run it back for Sato. On through. It's right into the
Sure, they
thick of
find one
smoke.
though, and he's
Leaf is there.
isolated. Really bold play from
Taken out.
Leaf.
And to teleport on the other side. Giacomo could
I
try
mean, he's
to make
flaming
this
him
messy.
right now,
That
I promise you that.
showstopper unlocked. Let's hear how this one goes down.
Stick around. Dude, Sato won that duel. Clean by Valorant on this. They're good. Yeah, they
Okay,
were
Valen.
maybe a bit too fast behind.
I kind of wish we could have heard what was going through Valen's comms right there.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
just
I kinda wanna
mowed
see the
them down. I
replay.
think he got a kill on short into a kill on showers almost instantaneously, trading for his teammates. Then just rip the ult on U-Haul.
It's a really great round from him, stepping up there. And I think the difference maker, even though he ended up dying, was Jaw holding showers, creating other problems. Kind of different angles. You see Spike is going and turning as that showstopper gets popped.
Both on showers there. And okay,
Okay.
there's the short.
Oh man, nice round.
So that extra bit of pressure opens the door for
that's
Valen.
why we couldn't listen to what he was saying. That makes sense. Okay. Valon's locking it down towards A again.
Good news for
This time
G2.
holding on to Showers.
Kept a lot of people alive, so the money's
LEVIATAN
pretty
have
good.
changed their approach truly, sending their duelists to play for Showers again.
Yeah, a little more spread this time.
But like
Valon is
before.
here.
Yeah, peeking. Oh my God,
Whoa,
Valon does
he's on
it
a
to him
heater.
again. Back-to-back rounds.
Hey guys, you do have to use util if you're swinging Valon, I'm sorry to say.
Wow. Because it was like that previous round where they're showing before tapping the orb, but it just doesn't matter against Valon's aim. Sees, misses just narrowly, so paint shells do nothing. Doesn't matter though. Trent's killing people through smokes again. And he's killing them outside of smokes as well. Baby Bay.
Hey,
Another clean round. Back-to-back rounds with 4 people surviving. Money's gone from awful to great. There goes that lead.
We're going to play weird forward off angles, force them to waste their utility, shutting down plays like this. And if they don't, they just
That's
die.
pretty bad from Lev. Can be okay with the no util, but my spacing's got to be a little bit better.
Strategic solution or just Valon killing everyone?
I think
that
it's
remains
kind of,
to be seen.
Yes.
We'll see how that all plays out here.
Back to the set strats, right? Or are we just fighting for long?
Molly to stop the retreat. Over on elbow. Keep these players out in the open.
Dude, this is my old strat. This is my old strat with a different lineup. Oh, this is awesome, bro. I haven't seen this for so long. You do Molly, it lands over towards here, so when you're pushing them back, I just sage slow with it as well. When you push them back, and they try and retreat, they go into the Molly. Like the reaction, obviously, everyone is to push over towards elbow. That's so sick, man. It's a great fast strat.
Rewarded forward jaw getting haunted. King is so aware.
Yeah, I think you'll see it again in the replay. How good that Molly is from Neon that he throws off the rip, because you know.
Remember that strat? Yeah, that was a good one, man.
Right off the bat, but if anyone is playing down B long or an octagon and they're trying to run away from the advance of all your plays, they're trying to run away from your Brimstone ultimate. That's where you retreat to, and you don't necessarily hear it drop. So he just runs straight into his demise.
Yeah, and it has 2 facets too. If there's
Supposed to made that fast in the Summon FC. I think it was against Summon FC.
Just can't against the Brim Molly.
I think it was against them.
Want to watch that again though.
Maybe when they were Fnatic? I can't really remember.
And LEVIATAN, you don't break that streak that they ended up losing out on.
You had to pull out all the stops, man. I didn't want to lose to Mini.
Been struggling at the start of this one.
Couldn't live that down.
Thinks that could be the solution.
Yeah, I think furthering the idea
And then
that
eventually I
they
lost
just want
him.
to take fights ahead of where LEVIATAN wants to use flashes for.
I've got your trail.
I think it's the first time a player has ever gone near hookah for LEVIATAN, and his blows trying to sell a fake. While the rest of the team pops out.
Oh, good luck on sight, mate.
Wall to divide the sight. Spike is in the thick of it.
Oh, nice. Bro, his instant thinking is so nice. Ah, okay. Dude, keep this guy on Neon. Look at what he's doing. His brain moves so fast.
LEVIATAN just swarm over the site.
Was your head-to-head record with Mini? 4-3.
And with an operator in the hands of Jaw.
But to be fair, he beat me at Reykjavik, the first one, so his 3 has a bit more impact.
No hope.
Although I think I knocked them out as before the qualifier at Berlin or something, I can't remember.
At the moment, winning those first, what was it, 4 rounds in a row, just set them up for this entire half, essentially.
The amount of tools that Spike has to help him has just made this game.
Why'd you say that? Hey, you got to give him a bit of credit, man. He actually completely owned me Vanny Strat as well.
And he feels like he's going to be
They owned our after plant setups.
Again, it's G2
on Ascent.
It
was a rough one.
Trent will collect a couple on his way to the grave.
Something's going down on stage. LEVIATAN is having
Sato, I think.
I think Lev might be having the most fun I've ever seen them have down there in a tight game, tight series. Really playing up to a full house here.
Someone's still yelling down there. After dying to Brimstone,
right, love watching how he handled that on the site here. It was awesome.
That's the second timeout about to get called by G2.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
Maybe not playing to the crowd. But people here are loving it. Yeah. So yeah, Josh hits that timeout button once again.
Is that why you were retired as a coach, to maintain the record? I mean, to save him from the embarrassment, man. I would have popped him. I mean, to be fair, his roster was actually getting a little too good. I for sure saved my record.
And it's so tough because you don't have a lot of the tools that you normally want to disrupt
When
the
he
style
when
of
he
play.
picked up Alpha,
And if
man, I
you're-
was
if
out of
you're
there.
trying to play back and just avoid taking those fights, and
Didn't want to
even
mess
then,
with that.
You're playing against a double controller comp that is so hard to get back into. You're basically forced to fight into them and try and take a brawl to get ahead of it. But they've been so good at winning out in those team fights. Even that seems challenging.
I think for me, G2 need to figure out better ways of holding on to the sites. Even if it's not going to be that forward fight, the pathing Spike has always gone for on A is wrapping a round truck into back of U-Haul, and he's always catching someone off guard.
I
G2
would
have now
love to
seen
see
that a few
someone just like
times.
buy a judge and sit in these smokes.
2 in a row. Their money was good, right? They kept 4 and 4 alive. Then they lose 2 in a row back to an eco.
Now they've seen it
And are we going for the same thing? Or is this not the molly here that locks him into long? No, it's the same molly, but we've got a different lineup.
For the first time ever, just showing that util in the last round. This time Leaf is waiting for it. This time all of G2 is
Got wrecked by the molly nade.
for a little bit extra. Now
Uh-oh.
getting mowed down outside of the teleport. Giacomo is scouting outside of the pit. Sometimes it's just
That's
fun
a
to
big
watch
win for
John
G2.
when he gets 3 in a
Get
round
some
like
gun
that, he
upgrades as
delivers.
well.
Yeah, from 0 kills to now up to 3 off that. Really nice from him. And that's really the dream scenario for G2, right?
As
You have
Dorito,
players in
thanks
the
so much
right
to Prime.
position,
Appreciate the
know
5
what
months.
choke they're
Thank you,
coming
thank you.
from, and you get to spam your utility.
And that's
Molly,
also
nade.
It's a combination coming through the
Wow.
teleport. I don't think this he's
What was that?
actually caught, but that was the timing G2
Oh, wait,
went
that's
for.
how he
That's
went
what
down?
sees from Trent. Try and stop these players from all going through.
Okay, well, you've proved that you can hard hold against the hookah pop. Now let's see what they've learned about holding on to A.
Exactly, because they proved they could hold against the thing they hadn't seen yet. Showers has been the main point of attack in a lot of these slower openings from Leviathan, that duo.
I like having the Vise Flash here this time, being able to flash and refight into this space.
Last time it was a contact from Sato. And Valen was here. This time, a jump peek and a double swing. As now that flash comes in, Baby can't deliver. Just chuck down the molly and reset this round.
I'm not too mad. They spend 1 flash, but look at the proactivity. G2 walking down King.
Oh, King gets through. But Leaf knows this, and he knows that Leviathan think their back is clear. Nice shot out from Giacomo. Now forcing Leviathan to heat on up. But with this wall blocking them, now the flank can come to fore. It's been shut down. Trent holds his nerve over on B, but these shots are just being traded back. It's crazy as Spike is tagged up through the wall. He's shut down by Valen. Leviathan have no real space to work with. It is uncomfortable to the maximum.
Nice
And
shots.
Giacomo is
Dude, they got a lot of
gonna be
ults. They,
Yeah,
they're in a
Solver's
if you just look at ults, you would imagine this ends 6-6.
Delivers yet again. And I like the aggression there from G2. Off of hearing this, they are
That's all he
pushing
saw.
down B. All he needs, really. And with that information that was garnered earlier, Trent just has to wait for his free kill on King as his teammates just get to brawl on the other side.
Why did you
It's
say that?
been a
I mean,
lot
look
of
at the
early
ults.
halves that G2 dominate, and then Leviathan working their way back and having to adapt. Look at Split. They used both of their timeouts in that first half. But now it's flipped. It's Lev who got out to such a hot start, having to try and turn this around after losing 2 in a row.
And it's a different position, I think, that Leviathan have to work around. Because I think they could have written off a couple of those first rounds that they lost to Valen's Heroics, you know, and they could be up 8-0 by now, something like this. But now in back-to-back rounds, G2 have done a very effective hold of a site, and that is something that was completely absent during that run of 4 that Leviathan started the game with.
Yeah, it absolutely was. And I think for Lev, there's kind of 2 ways to approach this. One is you just double down. Go back to your B-long default, go back to your B-slams, and just try and brawl
And can they
together.
even get an
Because
ult?
I
Yeah,
do think
this is
that
the
they
main
still
one. So they're
have
only going to
better
have 1 ult
tools
out of these
to
2
make those kind of
rounds, and
fights
they're up
happen.
against this
The
and
other is
Brim
you
ult.
slow down, you feign an early presence like that, and then try and work back in. It's a bit more difficult now. G2
Flash fake like they're
figure
taking
out
here, and
this
they're then
fight.
going to just pass through this, or what are we doing?
So 4 back to be long. Reminds me of those early rounds that Leviathan were on cruise control with. But they'll show the early Sky Flash showers regardless.
They make it look like they're hitting fast over towards A. Flash with the showers and then Skydog here, but they just double swing and clear all of it. These three are going to be ready.
Doesn't quite matter though on the B side of the map. Leaf the only survivor for the time being, stunned up and sent packing. Stuck in the middle of sight, he's alive somehow for a moment. And yet, he will ultimately fall and G2 are left
How did that look so easy?
And it's now tough to see how this retake would even be possible. You have basically no tools to get back through. Look at that flash coming off cooldown.
Guys, do not lose a 2v4 like this.
3-on-2 now. But still breaking out of that choke is so hard. Especially the angles blows. Has Valen makes it happen. Somehow Baby Bay does as well. King has to step
they
up
lost
now,
that.
but he won't.
No,
How
dude.
do they win that? Absolutely
I can't believe it.
A B post plant with basically nothing to get through.
This
and
contact
Lev,
swing.
I mean, you have to say that was a blunder. The player getting caught from CT.
Yes.
No trade from Hookah.
Brings it down into a 3-on-2, and then somehow Valen is just walking out.
Oh, I wonder if you get an honor cam on this. He's going to be furious.
This is how great it started. 4v2.
No swings. No one there and ready.
For how good they've been at team fighting this game.
Even Baby Bay's like, how the hell have we won this round? Actual 2v4. I mean, it's mad.
And so again, we're down
2v4 both coming out of spawn. I don't think they had any util other than the flash up top.
Right off the tough start to this map.
And look, just literally on
Jogger moment rotate duties because of the ult.
to rotate with the showstopper.
Blows is seen right against the corner. Good shots, not connecting. And now that showstopper into the mix of things. LEVIATAN gets
It's chaos, man. Trent takes TP and pops both.
Jugmo still alive on this site. G2 approach from every single angle. LEVIATAN paranoid, can't see a thing, can't hear a thing. And
Leaf secures this.
from behind.
Oh, that round before, man, is devastating.
Sato now enclosed upon. Jumps out with the teleport.
Oh, I like that.
Spike in hand, but
That's a
no
nice
one's going
idea.
to follow him. He's waiting. He's just hoping that someone will take the bait. But now he's almost waited too long. At some point, G2 are going to realize, hey, he hasn't committed. They can just wait and spawn just like Jaw at the start of the round and react.
Sit there and play your 3-on-1. Sato could take all the
Just
time
let
in the
him
world to
plant.
find a
It's
pick.
pretty good.
But that's the problem. There's no one actually
He's
near
going to get
enough for
wrecked
him
by a
to do
fade
anything.
eye.
And you see how cautious he
The
is.
only way he wins
Going
it is
every
just the
angle,
best
thinking
flash
through
ever.
Every possibility.
One flash. That is all he's got.
Called it was going to be 6-6. Yeah, but
20
I mean, they
seconds
should
left.
never lose that 4v2 though.
He'll think they've moved to B now.
Aim at a price.
Still too dangerous to plant backside.
But now there's so many questions in his head. At this point, they could have reflanked through B. They could be coming from spawn. And it's still a 3-on-1.
His only salvation, Trent only has
Flash,
one
flash,
ability.
flash,
That's
flash,
it.
flash.
Nothing else left to find him, but it won't even
That's
make
hard.
a difference. Leaf is there, and G2 course correct to tie at the half.
Yeah, great turnaround from them. Engaging in more forward fighting, getting ahead
6
of these
after not
flashes,
winning a
and
pistol,
crucially,
being
realizing
6-4
that
down.
It's very rare for Lev to play
Nice
a
for
fully
G2.
sprint default. So you have that ability to proactively push in the sidelines.
Dude, that is some crazy shots.
That was nutty.
Yeah, that was sick.
Disgusting from him. G2,
go,
they
boys.
looked out
Yo,
of sorts.
yo,
But the game is
yo.
tied at half.
Dude, look at Baby Face. Just looking at him. He's like, what did you do, man?
We've got more
What
right
did you
after
do?
this.
Yes, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 11 months. These nice shots. Okay. Shall we do, you're right, I haven't done an ads for much for ages, you're right. Chat, Sliggy.store at the moment, that's the website. Got a mouse mat these days. Jumpers. Dude, someone's going crazy outside. Mug, mouse mat, t-shirts, hats, jumpers. Most of the stuff that I imagine you wear, who knows. Check it out, Sliggy.store, if you want to look. If there's anything that you fancy getting. Yeah, the mouse mat's being used by Yampy at the moment. I want to say he's undefeated in skirmish, but that could be a lie. That could definitely be a lie. When are you going to be doing boxes? Not considered it yet, to be honest. Full desk version? Do people have been asking for a full desk version? I can do that.
Now, but
it's like a speed pad for people that are wondering. It's not really grip, it's like fast.
A chance to win this third map, to go up 2-0 in the group, beating group favorites in G2 as well on the other side. But after seeing G2 string 4 in a row together, it's all even now.
This is a 6-2 start for them. Team that struggled so much at kickoff, had to deal with problems. He's just not even having the whole team available. And finally they get their chance in stage 1, have a fiery start with the 2-0 against Cloud9. Look like they can fell G2 here.
How big is it?
That chance isn't over yet.
It's the camera.
Second half, an opportunity.
It's pretty normal. It's
for
like
a much better start to the stage.
I would compare it to a
start with the pistol
series,
round for them.
QCK.
That's how they got
compare
that
it to anything.
round streak going at the beginning. Things operate a little bit more differently on the defense
Matthew,
side.
thanks so much for the prime.
LEVIATAN.
The 32.
They've got plenty of options to fight for it if they want, and you're seeing 4 players.
4-1 on the pistols at the moment. 4-1.
I expect a lot of these long fights.
Creeping down with a flash.
The one was on this.
There it is, and Sato
No
on the
way.
collat.
That's so devastating for them.
The spike and hightail it out of there.
Last map, are they really going to lose double pistol?
And normally you're doing that fight to get the orb.
And they got the orb as well, so no matter what, they're probably going to have the
contact
Phoenix ult at least
that
within
deep
the,
fight off the Phoenix flash.
at least in the third round.
G2 had a high low, but I think as the flash popped, they stood up and ended up perfectly lined up while trying to run away.
Flash gets a ping, B long as well. Not sure how many that could be.
And look at the discipline from Lev. 1 player actually holding each side as 3 already as a quick reaction force.
But like the holds of the Viper in the sky, they're so passive, right? To not give any chance.
I mean, the Viper's literally sitting in heaven watching for someone to walk through CT.
Yeah, this is discipline. Just let G2 chew through more time on the clock.
Trade-off is that you give them space.
Sure.
I mean, it's fast blood though.
But you also have to take some element of risk.
Stuns on
Charging on in
stuns.
goes Spike. He's downed.
Oh, what a shot.
And Trent has gotten 3 kills out of
I
absolutely
got Trent.
nowhere.
This is insane today.
Sheriff in hand.
Oh, it's unlucky, bro.
And he is dealt
I
with,
actually
but
wanted him to do this.
anytime he takes that Sheriff, you hold your breath.
Okay,
for just a
last
moment.
Yeah,
map.
you talk about the risk.
Last
Seems like
map,
the risk was
they
Trent
get
in
a
that
2-0
round
on the
still.
pistols.
We'll have to do enough to trade it out and convert on their advantage. Here's that collat again. I love the way that Sato is varying his Phoenix flashes. You see him swinging to the right there, so it's very weird to turn, and it means even players in that passive angle are caught by it.
Exactly, because if he goes for the left flash, those players back on that box, very likely not flash. That only gets the people close to that corner. But the wide one, as long as his teammates aren't hit by it, they're going to be okay.
The double judge.
You lose 4 in a row in the first half, get a pistol in the second.
Double judge, but
Again,
one of the
Leaf
weak
chooses
side has
to
the judge,
pick up a
and they're going to go
Sheriff
fast.
on the
Jaw
eco.
is on full
I'm a
armor
little
plus.
worried. King has to kill multi here.
Something, that's for sure.
Getting the judge and getting over towards
Just
here,
trust
you can
the double
definitely win the
satchel right click to
afterplant
get a pick.
if he
You just
doesn't
gotta
get
trust
double.
the process, I think, Mimi. They win enough of these thrifties. Good C's on King, but nothing's happening behind it. Just looking for some spam. I like
Okay,
the
got the
idea,
double. It's so
but
good.
Minus 1,000 credits. It's
yeah,
all right.
you know, sometimes you just have 2 shotguns. They lay waste to you. At least Sheriff did get 2 kills at the end of the day, so that's almost worth it. Half pays for itself.
Very,
And
very
he
nice
is dealt
on
with.
this.
It's a good cleanup in the end from Lev.
The only bad thing
of
for
tools
Lev, I
to
guess,
just
is that
hold these
they didn't get Phoenix ult
lanes
online for
down.
this round, but
I actually think I, in some ways, like this comp better on defense in that you just have so many tools to push and pull in the mid-round to get aggressive, and it makes your ability to flood through smokes and constantly fight really strong.
it's done.
I think about like the old Sky on Bind without the rechargeable flash or whatever, where if you wanted to run like a play on the pistol round where you like flash once and then flash again to catch them, you're out of utility completely. Now, use one Sky flash as a default, you can always have a Phoenix behind it.
Exactly.
Could be recharging more. It's a lot better.
I have so many tools since that update. It's a very passive start from G2.
Kind of surprised that Lev didn't go for one of these on the bonus. Or at least
Expecting
attempt
something
to.
aggressive on this bonus round.
It's not actually coming into play. Neon showing a little bit more activity in showers, but with how passive that jiggle is, Don't think he's going to be fooling G2 too much for the time being.
It's good damage.
Wait, that was insane. And he broke the boom bot, right? Oh, no, he didn't use it.
Neon might have sat
God,
down
I thought he put it out
here.
there.
Gets those shots through the smoke.
It's unlucky.
40 seconds gone, and G2 haven't actually taken any space.
But I like the decision to leave Jogmo, who is on a
Regen
Guardian
shield
A,
means that
and
he
B,
can't
taken
tank
down
another
on low
bullet.
HP. He's
Sky
gonna
Dog
be the
goes out.
Guy that's sticking around on the A side of the map. Maybe just rotates back to the squad.
Only the Viper shows on that dog. You don't know how many are behind it.
Can use one of these for
Flash
info.
sheet sent out. That's still not good info. You still think that's just a lurk.
Good news for G2 is the 2 anchors on this side. They're the guys with only the sheriffs, right? Although bad news is that Spike
Neon on the
is
fast
already
rotate.
here. That
3
kid is
person
fast.
here. Got one more flash when they fast send it in.
Tucked into the
18
corner.
seconds
First
on
kill
this
goes
one.
Trent's way.
15 seconds.
It's low onto the clock.
Time's really
Spike
low.
could be the dagger, could be the problem. There's the first. 10 seconds remaining. As Blows dies to the molly, it's got to be
Still have
all
to
on
plant
Spike
here.
now. Kill the planter.
Oh,
Do
I thought he was
something,
just
it
going to go
won't
for
be
the
there.
spam.
The spike goes down.
Oh,
Sato
Molly
gets a
nearly
kill
melted
through
him
the
as well.
smoke.
Good, if
It's
he
a
had just
little
gone
bit
for the spam on site, he
claustrophobic
wins
now.
that, no doubt.
It's LEVIATAN full of confidence. Just phase check out of there. Pops the molly for a quick heal. And that blocks off the spike. Tries to pull someone into Neon's view. Good turn, that's a kill.
Crazy turn
but
from
no
that.
more behind it. Leaf is
They
steady
make it
there. Bring
expensive.
this back within one.
I think they could have won it. I really do think they
That
could have
round
won
could
it.
have very nearly
Surprised he
gone
didn't go
bad
for the
for
spam on
G2.
site. I
They
wonder if he
burned
actually
so much
didn't know
time
he was
before going for that
planning.
hit, and within that, didn't actually bait out any util. You see, it's 15 seconds by the time they're committing.
I mean, he's
The
had that
crux
for
this round
sure.
is just how good the coverage was from players like Baby Bay. Even still, if that Guardian had just went for a spam,
Round, but we make that happen.
yeah, that sums it up. If the Guardian spam would come through, they'd probably just lose on time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
for
G2
sure.
end up playing a lot of those
G2 win the
scarier
round, but go
rounds that
for a
get
low buy.
Pretty low on the clock. They make kind of late-minute pivots as well, based on just the slightest amount of information or positioning of a lurker on the map. It's got to be interesting to hear how they come
Yeah,
up
and they
with
hear
these
the
late
stinger,
round
and
decisions,
they hear a
especially
stinger
around
and a
like this where
sheriff,
have
so they kind of know.
such a bruised
Still go for the
economy
crunch
too.
anyway.
Now teleports coming
Stick with the
inside.
original plan. Spike is just committed here. Oh boy, I don't think the comms were good enough here.
I'm lurking up short, keep pressure.
Okay, he's gonna fight you now, I think.
Okay, I'm just putting smokes.
I think he's pocket.
Are we hitting A? Use
Flying front sight.
Yeah, we're trying to.
I can't help you. Tether default. I'm just ulting, bro. Fuck it, we win this round. Let's go. Not in the smoke. He could be back right though.
You all then.
Yep, you all.
Oh, well done.
They have
close short on me. Yeah, nice. That's you all then. I want to take you all now.
Spawn. Key Thorn.
Re-smoke front sight if you can, Drake.
Okay. We're playing heavy U-haul.
I have a flash. They have a ward for bomb, okay? I'm gonna re-wrap.
Listen,
yeah,
boys, we have flash for front sight. We're gonna need to fight front sight. Or
can't molly
over.
front you.
They mollied pocket. Can we fight front sight soon? They're through.
You. 260, bro. 2 you all.
Oh, they got melted. Trent's. I think Trent's gonna be. If I'm Trent here, I'm super pissed. He kind of called that they had to do something.
That
He
was
was
a
right.
fantastic retake from LEVIATAN and Sato with the 3K. And there was something kind of on full display there. I think you could hear in the comms how G2 knew they needed to go for the backside.
Trent was trying to
fight.
be
They had the
active,
right
yeah.
plan. But
Dude,
oftentimes,
the
especially in
listeners
these
are
late
so
round
nice,
situations,
man.
what you want to do is always be the first one acting. Force the enemy team to
I'm not saying they would
react to you.
100% won if they
LEVIATAN
listened to
getting
Trent, but
proactive, getting in front of
I
that
think they would have had a
fight,
better
fighting into
chance.
lamps before G2 had the chance is exactly what leads to them winning the round.
Yeah, it was really great. I mean, you heard that they were expecting that fight to come through front sight, but that decision from Sato to send it into U-Haul instead ended up being so effective. Another game where I feel like, well, he's not at the top of the kill count. He's been so impactful in a lot of these key rounds.
Whoa,
The fights he's
was
taken.
not expecting that.
also just
Odin.
the flashes he's been able to find.
So Satchel across. Interesting idea from
Jesus.
Jogamo.
That was close for Neon. Got tagged by the Haunt, nearly spammed down.
That is one Satchel spent though, and keep an eye on the walk down. Here comes Sato.
It's a classic, man.
Curveball out, and Jogamo
It's the
flashes
gambit.
flashes and gets away.
Satchels. Back out of that one. The reactions are good. If it was anyone else, they'd probably die. But still, G2 have to kind of deal with these other extremities. They put a little pressure on Blows. They want to look to end this one, likely back towards B.
Couple players just one away from an ultimate. And an orb for the taking. Okay, baby, get that lineup ready.
Top off? Or?
Just like Josh showed you. Oh, which wire was it? Is it that one?
No, he's doing them both. He's like, which one do I? He's trying to remember which one do I do first.
Okay. Oh, and ready for that one too. He was priming the first one before he sent the second. Very nicely done.
Oh, he got caught out with Util. He didn't surprise blows his live after that.
That is gorgeous. The sky's opened up.
Surprise King's alive for so long here as well. Balin's done great. Big Jill.
On the other side. Spike, not wasting a moment. Not wasting a breath. Spike is down. Leaf for 3 is good for it.
Yeah, and you gotta save this.
Nowhere left to go but home.
And I don't think you're gonna get a chance to. Oh,
what a turnaround from G2. They were completely bisected by that Brim ult. Had to push Jaw into their own thorns to get away. But the swings on the other side were excellent. And this time, in the chaos of the team fight, it's G2 finding the right angles. Getting away with
it was nice from G2. They found their window really well before they kind of got info.
The thick of all that, then turn around, knock out both those players,
making it a strong site.
That's what turns the round.
So a bit faster there in the approach from G2, and nets them another round.
Playing well against this guy. I think when, again, if you're watching Mini stream, I think he would not like their reaction after they went deep and cleared showers. He would have pivoted, well, he would like someone to pivot over towards B for sure. Because then you're gonna hear them like re-clear showers. It's probably what he's talking about now as well. Like they push aggro on towards showers, so you know that they're probably gonna util back this. So once you've done that and you jiggle spotted one over towards B, with that info, realistically you should have a 3-2. You push them back, they still have to re-clear here. You would probably get a sound cue.
There's been moments of that for G2 as well, but I think for the large part, they've shown how apt they are at dealing with that. I mean, they're coming off of the back of playing against Paper.
Do a Mini and a Disco call for watch parties would be good. Try and reduce the amount of time with Mini if I can.
Should be used to it by now.
Traumatized by it, maybe.
The thing is, Leviathan, they lure you into the sense of security. We're not gonna fight
he just flames too much.
Crazy people. Look, King's
I like to stay with the positives.
You know, they're probably not even talking during this timeout. They don't have a plan.
Owner certainly is. That was the last time out for either coach here, once we get to overtime.
Yeah, pretty early days for it as well in such a tight game. 9-8.
Yeah, and I'm interested what he's picking up on there. If he took issue with the way they played that TP pop or the team fighting in the backside. Certainly something
what
that
do we reckon? Is he going to use this? Situational. Looks like we're using this.
An idea on an eco round too. Couple of Buckies now. Phantom in Sato's hands, and he has a run it back. So some choices to be made around, do we actually...
Ult cycle is basically here for G2. Get in there, round after this. G2 are in a good spot even though it's 8-9, just always.
Flash really signals to G2 that, oh, B is the weak side of the map, it's just scouting.
Look at how much respect they're giving out of this timeout. Players are back here all the way towards spawn, just waiting for that aggressive play, which they know will come at some point.
But that dog is good. Reveals someone's in the corner. Still seems like G2 might want to...
They got him for the tour here from that.
Instead, inching away. The mobility of these duelists getting ready for another active idea.
I like the pocket in
this is nice. They've been taking B all the time, and also they just hit over towards B, so they do the deep smoke. Kind of playing off the conditioning of last round that they might pop over towards B, and instead they just hit over towards A. G2 at the moment are very good at, again, creating a good amount of pressure and then hitting the weak side. They're doing good at reading, like, there will be 3 on B. Right now we have a small window to hit A. Hit before the plant though. If they had better guns, they might be able to spam small window with the molly up.
Spike eventually goes down, but Jogbo run all the way up into it. With a shorty good for a kill.
Still on it back and Neon flanking around.
Oh, Sato looking for the spam. Baby Bay deals with that flank. How has this gone like this? Leviathan not having much of a chance at all. Just dying before they even get to play the round, it seems. 2 quick ones for Spike as the pit will go down. It seems like Leviathan never even had a chance to play the round they wanted, regardless of having bad guns or not. It was G2 beating them to the punch in that fight in the post plant. They're the ones that activated first on the backside fight.
And it was a really risky round with the shotguns in that close range. I think the key decision for me was after the pick, even though they were low time, they never greeted the plant. Instead, they took the time to push 2 people together to the edge of this pit to be able to punish the players that they knew would flood into it. And that just worked a dream.
Leaf was on the other side of triple there and got killed through the box.
He's joking.
Couldn't have said it better myself. 9-9 now.
Oh, fake info.
Fight down B long.
Oh, they still flash anyway? I like
Of
that.
the pistol, and Leaf is going to be punished for it. He thought that was a safe space, but now Sato runs it back for the first kill. That's great work from him, and now without
Skydog stunned his teammate.
Actually do anything from here. The fight
God, they're
keeps
running
going
at
their
him.
way. LEVIATAN aren't slowing down at all.
Yeah, they need to relax a
Push G2
little
fully
bit.
away from showers.
And the Seekers give perfect information.
Yeah.
All 3 G2 members just cowering.
LEVIATAN know everything they need to win this round. They have the numbers to win this round. But they use that information to hold on to their stack on the A side. That does mean Blue
4
is
here still. Still a
awkward position.
4-1.
Needs to play for
Not even
information
tempted
and
to
not
lean one
commit to
over.
anything too risky.
And you see him backing away, playing that more passive angle, letting his team set up to retake.
Well, at least the one's playing retake.
If G2 have a chance at this round,
Does look a little scary though, right? If they got the plant, this could be an ult. This is a good ult as well. They still got double fawns. This is an insanely doable 3v5. The scary thing is for G2 is that they might put so much into it, and if they do lose the 3v5, then it's a lot of ults that they could have used in other rounds.
Threats behind G2 now. 40 seconds to do something. The
Oh.
teleport is in, and now they have the flank. Now Trent has no chance. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Baby Bay and Valen, brothers in arms here.
While he closed the corner.
Stuck with
Great
nowhere to
shot.
play
That was a
from
great shot from
Sato.
Sato. Wrecked him. Oh, they keep this one clean as well. Good for their money.
Up to double digits.
discipline in the retake
1,
works
2,
out for
3,
Lev.
4 ults, and they're decent
And
ults.
another big round from Sato. They've shown variance. It's been kind of this push-pull of when the aggressive B long play will happen. How many rounds have G2 just been sitting outside waiting? This time, there's a catch. The slide, the flash, Leaf had no chance. And then making the decision to say, hey, they lost long, they'll react showers, we TP with the ult. That is great from Lev. Take your advantage, further it with that additional kill, and lock in the
They're up
round.
against so many ults that I would expect Lev to do something aggro.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's always
As
been
we
good
can
for a kill. Either
see,
he's getting the kill
they're
or the
going
second
for it.
he
It's a
goes
good
down,
call.
a teammate is
Considering
trading them
G2 are
out.
like this, they're actually not expecting something aggro, right?
And now
The double walk push on short is great. Make a lot of sounds. At the same time, Flash goes deep over towards B, hits
No
one.
one on G2 is close enough to actually hear anything.
Yeah, I
They
don't
have
think
no
they heard it.
clue that all this space could have been seized from them.
This is a very nice round from Lev, right? They don't want to sit back on site, get wrecked by these ults. Instead, they go aggro, try to take the fight to them. King gets out of them, but now they're just fast here on the flood. Dude, real fast. Look at this.
Already over on Fountain. Sato clears the wall.
Oh.
And that has Leaf.
Nah, Leaf's got to
But
win
he
that.
dies anyways. A steel guard in 2. That's going to ping out 2 players. Jammed up as the rest of LEVIATAN try to come in and help. Dogma doesn't see a thing as the smoke clears.
Oh, they capitalize off the Vice ults so well.
LEVIATAN stuck on opposite ends, all looking all sorts of different ways. G2
Very, very
the
nice.
floor with them.
It's probably one of the best Vice ults we've seen, just because the whole team are on the same page of making sure they actually capitalize off of it.
That was
Locked him in.
information advantage from the start.
Um,
And even getting that kill.
Lev will take this because they won the round before so well, with a lot of people surviving, and essentially they just lost to every single ult.
And the thorns. Those players that pushed elbow.
The mad thing was, it was doable for Lev because they did the push at the beginning.
And G2 feeling that pressure from their flank. Full committed.
Nice kills, Alex. Let's go.
And won that fight.
I really think if G2 can get the spike down on B site, there's not many chances for LEVIATAN on the retake.
God, that the ult cycle was fully gone.
All the stall utility
Phoenix
on the
ult's
choke is
here.
devastating.
Oh, we might. Everyone's ult's pretty far away.
Just
Should be a big round for Lev, right, money-wise.
Again. there's something to make a difference, it could be that.
After seeing 2 aggressive rounds from LEVIATAN in a row, G2 start this one very slow. Cautious towards short.
Trent, here's the dog. Check to see if anyone's pushing behind it.
Now we're very good to assist the A short fight with that ult from Lamps, or even pop through the teleport if G2 end up pivoting back into B. But G2 are doing absolutely nothing. They are waiting for someone to show themselves.
But still, Lev has been moving around the map. The Neon goes back towards B.
Yep, the patience pays off. And Sato might not be able to get a clean ult off if they're just diving on him. No chance
Oh
actually
my
using
god,
a kill
what was
is
that?
there.
Mate, please get out of there. You have a Phoenix ult. Come on now, you did enough.
And now he runs it back. Neon too. They're approaching from every single front. There goes Valen trying to catch out Sato. But he's in the clear and he's back in for more.
Sick that his mate
the rest of G2
slid into that to help him though.
As Neon is
The spacing
there
was off and he realized it and he used his slide to make sure he could trade it even though he got the kill.
Drop for a moment, and now Trent is trying to make an honest
Oh, my guy's just aimbotting out there. Look how calm he is there. What the hell? Slow tapping. Money's still good for G2. They can buy here.
Confident round out of Sato. Remember,
Yeah, that was insane from Sato. His team looks nice with these rolls, man. Look at Sato.
He's just trying to jump peek.
He's winning so many aim duels that he should not be winning.
Well, all of that was going on. It was Neon solo towards showers. No one had gone there to disrupt that space. And so that crossfire, that duo, enough for Lev to
Okay,
take
this
the
is
lead.
it. This is it.
11-10. They can now taste
Look at the money.
that 2-0. They just need 2 more rounds. A quick play.
Flash. Okay, well, they know there's 3 here instant.
But it keeps G2 on their toes. After playing the slow round where they saw absolutely nothing, Lev turn up the gas a bit.
Jaw with an attack side operator. Full reading aggression.
Which is great
Yeah,
if LEVIATAN are running at
they
you.
probably will jiggle
But
this at
on
one
these
point,
trap
right?
plays, maybe not so effective.
And with the amount of flashes they have, even then it can be dangerous.
But if he inches forward,
I mean, he should get at least a chance for a shot here.
it's a timing game. First flash,
They
the
find out a
second,
lot from
just
this as well.
out
They
of
know
there.
that the op is
In the nick
there.
of time for G2. Sato reconsiders as he moves back up into hookah.
But Lev are aggressive on the other side, have a player forward posted in showers. They feel no reason to rotate off this 3 stronghold.
John knows someone's jumped up. Paint shells to try and force away, but this is a bad round for G2 to be losing out on time.
30 seconds on this one.
left.
Pivot over towards A. They can have
So
no
much
showers
riding on this
control.
Two players on the
Neon
other
can win
side.
this.
Neon.
He's got a molly as well.
And King, as
If
the
he gets a
teleport
kill,
comes
he
into
gets his
showers. Here we
ult.
go. Neon under immense pressure from both
Molly
sides.
showers.
Is taken down. King, the only one left remaining on this
He
site.
melted.
As the snake bite doesn't quite catch him.
He melted.
He'll take his time. Spike won't.
Trent took the TP, yeah, but it's such a melt.
But all of G2 have trickled back towards short.
They have no flashes, and this op now becomes potent.
Could be absolutely devastating. There's no smokes either for LEVIATAN to retake with. That's the first kill. King is down. The kill through the box. G2 are running them down. Sato onto the spike. Looking for the half stick. Has to pull away, and Jogamo won't even let him breathe.
That's devastating in
11-11
showers.
after a flawless round from G2.
Another round where it
what
looked
did he
so
think,
rough
though?
for G2. Running out of time.
Just smoke close and molly sight.
But that kill is everything. Neon had the make or break position. And with the amount of utility,
And they had
pulled
Viper
out on
smoke
that
there
other
as
side.
well.
Working the space towards long.
Oh, they all kind of
there was
melted
no
because he
tools
should be asking for a
to
Viper
disrupt
smoke
Jaw's
here
op.
as well to go up.
And for LEVIATAN to be on the brink of taking this to now having a broken bye. After 4
It's a
rounds
really
being
rough
traded
round,
back
man.
and
One of the
forth.
worst we've seen from Lev. Just small little micro comms on this as well. His reaction is wrong, and at the same time, as this smokes up, it's such a different round. He has freedom to get out of there. Smoke on and the molly here just would have been no plant. Would have been a big 1v1 in showers though, I'll say that much.
They know that G2 are diligent. They expect
close
LEVIATAN
to
to
smokes.
run aggro looks. And LEVIATAN with a Brimstone ultimate in the back pocket, with plenty of mollies and tools to fight. If we get down to the wire again, that could be unsettling for G2.
Even if he's going to molly showers to stay here and the pressure's enough as well.
And he's playing a pretty aggressive
Oh,
game
I can't
as
stop
well.
thinking about it. It was
Always
rough.
fighting up into showers. His shot has been effective so far this game.
Used all the brim smokes already? Nah, he had one smoke, one molly. Unless he brim smoked here, which it does make sense considering the time.
Lev wants to re-clear this. The flash may go too wide. There may be an angle for Jaw.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude, the slide with the stim is crazy.
Had the chance to. Neon doesn't pull the trigger. We're on 30 seconds left. Here it comes.
He was there so fast.
Charge once more. And he wants more.
Oh my god, he's a lunatic.
He switches over to the classic. Could that be what sells the round? 2 alive for G2. The spike goes down. Baby Bay boxed into the corner. Valen left on his own to fight through hell. He is there, but not long enough. LEVIATAN
They gotta go with it, and they got the Phoenix ult.
That is an incredible round from Spike.
Yeah, it's so good from him. He's a really good Neon.
It looked perfect for G2. The op on the right angle against
Definitely
the right
overheats, but
the flash not connecting.
Normally after he's got 3.
Look at this slide. On the back pedal, 2 players caught with util in hand.
I think he catches a headshot on the Raze on the way out too with that last bullet.
Oh yeah. And the ult to flush Leaf at the end.
Unreal. Spike now leading the charts with 23 kills. And on the final round of regulation, he says,
one
give
go
me
at
that
it. One
up.
go at it for Lev. Are they going aggro?
And it'll be a big
All the
fight
numbers
at that.
here, man.
He's
Someone playing
pushing
anti-flash
down
as well, so...
with the op. With Sato right there waiting. 5 players in his face. It doesn't matter. G2 respond accordingly. A showstopper out from Jogamo. Not wasting a breath. Down goes
Oh, we go overtime.
Blows. G2 with plenty of numbers, with plenty of control. And a nightfall.
Where do they, you know what we were
LEVIATAN
speaking about on, what we were speaking about on Split, where they did that aggro play over towards middle about the Phoenix ult, and it kind of worked out. This is the other end of the spectrum where it's just completely fails, and it's like, well,
to fight through.
One enemy remaining.
It's just King now. His support has faltered. LEVIATAN have been riding this wave of emotions back and forth rounds. I think the last 6 rounds in a row have been traded between these 2 organizations. In such a pivotal moment. Map 3, King going for the ninja, not to be found.
banging game though.
Awaits.
Banging game. G2 should be really happy. Losing double pistol, getting it to overtime.
G2 that is never lost back-to-back. A G2 that is dominant in Americas. And they've been pushed. They were on the brink. But they will not go down without a fight.
Nice for these teams to finally get a breather after a back-and-forth day. And for the coaches as well now to get involved for just a moment.
Yeah, some of the pre-barrier codes when they have ults, man.
More timeouts to play off of. Feels like the tension's risen just a little bit as well. LEVIATAN were having so much fun early, but now that it's in their grips.
Jogamo feeling the op at the moment, was getting it on attack and now in overtime buys it for defense.
Just that much more.
Flash goes over towards here, they wanted to fake, they're doing that fake one again, but they've seen this before. And every time they do this fake over towards showers, they have like a fade eye, or last time they double swing. Yeah, look at this two-person rotate. It's enough delay that the 2-person rotate with the wall's gonna get here. I think Lever cooked. Unless Spike does madness.
2 players in hookah is different. It's unique.
Oh, it's good delay on site.
Blows the chance to pick
Wait,
them off from behind.
they delay so much in the choke that they can't get on site.
LEVIATAN are certainly biding
No way.
their time. Here comes Blows. But will they expect a second player in Leaf? Leaf to play spoiler. As Valen creeps
Nice
in,
shot.
Sato deals with him. It's falling apart for G2. This B site, such a locked box. You just can't get back in. Trent is unleashed. G2 moving swiftly. Neon is there though, and Neon is better. Now rains down
Strong
hell on
delay with
Hookah.
this.
Leaf pushed back. Has to wake up in a big way.
Very nice. Dude, the amount of delay at spawn here was awesome. I thought they were done for. It's so much delay there. So they didn't actually let him get over towards site.
A fast hit into the site.
Couple of duels there again. We're kind of mad to win.
That's one that'll haunt Baby Bay.
Yeah, that shot is just outrageous.
the resilience Leviathan is showing. This is a young team. It's a team with basically that next generation of talent. All of the players from South America that we've been waiting to see step up. We're in a world where the majority of LATAM and Brazilian rosters have gone international. Where Fury is winning, but they're speaking English. This is the team that stuck to their guns, that took the absolute best that continent had to offer around one of its most successful IGLs.
Talk about the duel in hookah there. Yeah, it was pretty pivotal.
If they could take down the team that has always dominated in Americas, the team that's the 3-time champion.
And in back-to-back incredibly close maps as well. It's not a gimmick, it's not a bad day for G2. No, this is just close, tight Valorant. And for a kid like Spike as well, just absolutely leveling himself up in the server. And a thorn in G2's side.
We waited so long to get to see him play. Didn't quite get that moment last year, but here on Leviathan, that next chapter getting written.
But after this breather, Josh RT has reset the heads of G2.
Itch Brugger, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 2 months. What do you think about the current situation at G2 and BBL? It's not the craziest, man. The thing is, big patches. Big patches, so the maps change and like the metas change heavy. So going to these masters, you are a little bit behind when it comes to these splits. And now the fact that teams get a heads up of like what the changes are going to be in terms of like the Euro changes, that means that the teams at masters know about the changes, but they can't practice with the changes, and the people at home can just practice. The teams that go to these masters obviously just have a bit of a disadvantage because they get a little bit less time to practice on the meta, and then you're playing catch up. By Nongshim, G2, BBL. BBL's a little different because they got owned by Lovers Rock, not having much comfort on anyone else other than a Yoru. Just the way the game is at the moment. A good fight on this. They have so many here, bro. They have so many.
Out of nowhere, teleports away. G2 sent scrambling. 30 seconds left into the round, and Leviathan still have players here. Neon could seal the deal right now. Leviathan against all odds, in position, but Jogamo waiting for the fight. Jogamo will not be beaten to showstopper.
He reads it.
He's waiting, comes up a little bit short. That's the way it happens. That's the way they go out. Leaf now in the clutch.
I'm no way from here. Dude, what a sick game this was. This is a sick game. Dude, G2 goes 0-2 in their groups. It's going to get so interesting in Americas. Big win for LEV.
In America's history.
Such an incredible turnaround for this roster. They couldn't have the whole team here in kickoff.
Okay, let me upload the VOD. We're going to look at the stats and then we're going to look at the group because the group's getting interesting.
And succeed.
And for a young team like this to win out in the critical moments, for games to slip away from them a bit, but to fight back and win in the end, that builds confidence, not for weeks, but for months. That's something you will always be able to tap into.
It absolutely is.
And look at him out there.
Man, Lev when Spike is on Neon, that is the way forward. Looks so much better with the double duelist. They got to change all the maps for it.
By the next generation,
gotta look at that breeze.
By this young talent showing up and delivering for their region, delivering for their organization, and proving themselves.
Okay, let's quickly look at the stats. Let's do it for Bind, and then we'll look at the whole thing. This is it for Bind. Dude, Valorant had a banger. Sato had a banger.
Heading in the next few weeks of the regular season.
Not bad at all. And then overall,
after 2 series that they very easily could have turned around to win, even that
very nice. 59 kills.
There's a world where they win that one and they win out in a map 3. But it could not be a more different story today.
19 to 8 first kills for Spike as well.
I am just so impressed with this team.
Okay, now we get into the interesting stuff. Dude, look at this group.
It's been these teams that had failed in the past, hadn't been the top dogs.
Lev at the top, MIBR, about to play loud. G2 at the bottom 0-2. Cloud9 at the bottom 0-2. G2. We'll say the games aren't too bad. Loud MVC9, but I kind of liked what I saw from Envy. I think this might be closer than what people think. C9 need to have a little bit of work.
Kickoff, you were saying, it was just a series of unfortunate events, but now they've cast off the curse, put together a little bit of a streak here, and now they're going to have a little target on their back as well. Teams are going to be looking at them like, wait a second, they beat G2?
This was fun, bro.
And who beat
really
G2?
good.
None other than Neon. Let's hand it over to Elizabeth for the post-game Verizon interview.
Yes, and here's the Verizon post-match interview with none other than Neon.
Americas is getting
give it up
really
for
fun.
Neon. What an excellent performance from you today. I mean, did you know that you just made history? G2 has never lost 2 matches in a row. You were part of that, delivering that, that historic
They've
loss.
never lost 2 matches in a row. We talk about Americas? Surely they've lost 2 matches in a row.
No, a ver, o sea, ni sabía el récord ese, la verdad, pero
Americas, okay.
siempre puede
David
pasar,
with the
hay
Prime,
un
appreciate that.
partido,
Thank you so much.
Todavía los chicos de G2 tienen muchos partidos por adelante y todavía pueden clasificar todavía a playoff. No es como el fin del mundo, así que nada, yo estoy feliz por mi equipo porque ganamos nosotros y nada, muy contento.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really know about the score, but it doesn't really matter for G2. Sometimes these things happen, and sometimes, they can still have the chance to make it to playoffs. They still have the chance to win. So more than anything, I'm just happy for my team and what we did today.
I mean, your team played excellent today. I would love to just hear about, week 2, stage 1, your first full stage with the team. Talk to me about now being with the team. What is it like been playing with them for this first full stage together?
Ahora has podido estar con el equipo desde el inicio del stage. ¿Cómo se siente ahora poder estar con ellos todo el tiempo?
A ver, ahora como pude estar en todas las scrims y también ya empezar el torneo como desde el primer partido, la verdad es que algo muy como motivador ya como para el equipo. Estamos con mucha confianza también porque venimos entrenando mucho, ya empezar conmigo sin ningún como problema entre medio, como de la edad o cosas así, nos generó mucha confianza y también sentimos como esa confianza de que los 5 juntos somos imparables y no pensamos en ningún otro equipo, solo pensamos nosotros mismos y nosotros somos nuestro propio rival, así que nada, muy feliz.
Since I've been able to be in every single scrim, every single match, I feel really good, and the team feels really confident as well. We're happy on the progress that we've been making. We're also happy with how our performance has been. We know that we are unstoppable, and we are not focusing on any other team. Our focus is ourselves, and we are our own enemy.
You said unstoppable. Can you name any other team in Americas that has any hope of beating Leviathan, or is that 0? No one can.
Dices que están imparables. ¿Hay algún equipo de Américas que creas que tal vez pueden hacerle pelea
o crees
que son igualmente imparables?
A ver, como siempre lo dije, yo no pienso en el equipo que tengo en la frente, solo pienso en mí mismo y en mi equipo, que eso es como nuestro propio rival, que más que nada la ansiedad de saber jugar contra nosotros mismos, porque solo nosotros somos los que se ponen los propios límites y no los rivales, así que nada.
Like I said, I'm not focusing on any other team. We're not focusing on any other team, just on ourselves and the things that we can do. And also, like I said before, we are our own enemies, the anxiety, the time, everything else that can play against us and not anyone else.
Oh, so he's PR trained is what we're telling us. Okay, this was cool. This was a really nice best of 3, man. A lot of fun in this best of 3. We have MIBR against Clouds coming up.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports, for the biggest stages.
Dude, why are all the people that look in the mirror and feel self-conscious typing about other people's looks, man? Relax yourselves a little bit. Go stare at the mirror for a minute. And then come back. Then take your insecurities out on other people, man. It's weird. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Que beleza, cara, e precisava, tudo bem, caótico, numa dificuldade do caramba, mas não importa.
Tirou um peso, não sei por que tirou um peso. Tô mostrando pra muita pessoa que eu realmente sou bom. Eu tô com uma felicidade imensa.
Ah, beleza, puta mira, Luquinho!
Eu quero muito jogar contra o Aspas. A última vez que eu joguei contra ele eu já tava 0-4. Agora eu tô com muita gana, tô com muita vontade de vencer, muita confiança nos meninos, então vai ser uma real match contra ele.
São tudo igual mais uma vez.
Pode abrir, pode abrir, pode abrir, pode abrir! Abre na dele que ele pune! Quádruplo abate nas mãos dele, do Bolt!
A força deles é que são um time com 5 pessoas muito boas. Tipo, você pode tomar algum clutch 1v3, alguma surpresa a qualquer momento, porque todos ali têm muita mira. Mas o ponto fraco, eu acredito que seja o meta. Eles estão forçando a jogar de double duel.
I love a faster paced game. Chaotic environments, I like taking fun fights.
E todo mundo da G2 está geral no mesmo lugar. A passagem do Zé. Nossa!
We're coming into this stage with a lot of confidence, and I'm excited to play against them.
Eu tava bem nervoso no nosso primeiro jogo, mas hoje eu vou estar bem mais tranquilo. E se vocês já gostaram da primeira atuação, vocês vão amar essa segunda.
Well, the stage is set. Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our second match on this beautiful day. You got MIBR squaring up against Loud. I'm Golden Boy here alongside Athena. We also had Dryad doing double duty on the translations. They asked me to translate, but I was in the bathroom.
Thank you. You're
Yeah,
so nice.
no, thank you for bailing me out.
That was like
seriously,
a first interview, first translation.
And kid, let me tell you, you nailed it. All right, well, let's go ahead and move on. We got our skirmish for match 2. We got a fun one. It's going to be Verno versus Verdi, the battle of the V's. V for Vendetta. Let's see who wins. It's a great movie, by the way. 10 out of 10. 100%. Should watch it.
We should start
Hugo
wagering.
Weaving. Huh?
Who's going to win the skirmish before we watch it?
Ooh, well, you know, okay, wagering was a safe word. That was a safe legal word. Well done.
You like that?
Let's now.
I wager 1 packet of chips from the cafeteria.
I wager a couple of trimmings from my beard.
Wait, ew. I
No,
don't want to
hey,
win.
you didn't specify what we could wager, so I just wagered the thing that I knew I would grow back very quickly.
Dude, you know what I love about this is they're both locked in, and you can tell they're like not even speaking.
Yeah,
They're so
exactly.
ready.
Verno on the Clove, Verdi on the Jet. 2-2 in the count now, but look at this here. You got Verno picking up a couple big kills now.
Getting serious.
Yeah, things are getting fast-paced here.
Oh my
Verno getting
God.
4. Just
You're
saying.
just not reacting. Honestly,
No, there's no reaction.
valid.
This is it right here. This is how you know they be sweating out in the server. You know what I mean? They're just putting in that work. But Verno gets the win, 5-2 over Verdi, and they will have the side selection. All right, then.
You owe me beard clippings.
Well, I didn't specify who would win, so.
Yo,
but
let
I'll
me
tell you
know in
what.
chat if you want GB's beard trimmings.
Beard clippings in the mail. All right, so folks, enough about the beard. We've got a fun one. The Battle of Brazil. Loud is 2-1 all-time record in this matchup. And while the last match may have been a 2-0 for MIBR, it was actually close in those maps. But you heard in that video, Luxo talking about last time they faced off. Loud were not in a position to be contesting for those wins. Now they feel confident, they feel good. Is it enough?
And it could be, to be honest. They look so good. They look so confident as well with the individual plays that they had. And they were able to adapt to an uncomfortable situation of having to play the last minute with your assistant coach, not having your main player that you expected to be on stage at this point. I love what Loud is doing. I think individually, maybe it is not the head-to-head that we ever thought about, Aspas and Luxo, but they're definitely at the same level.
Yeah, it feels like this team is absolutely finding a stride at this point in time. But important to note, that was just 1 week. But let's get a little bit more intel on this matchup. Thankfully, we have an expert standing by because Tonello from the Brazilian broadcast team is going to give us the lowdown.
Here at Tonello from the Brazil broadcast, thank you for joining us because we need the scoop. We need to talk about MIBR versus Loud. Talk to me, what is the read on the match from you?
So I think in general, MIBR is just a favorite team here, but Loud is usually like grows a lot when it comes to Brazilian classic matches. And also they have different ideas when it comes to meta as well. So Luxo was talking to us, he said, oh, we don't believe that double duelist is the way to go. And MIBR right now is playing only double duelist. So I think this is going to be also like a clash of ideas and it's going to be a great match.
How does the Brazilian community feel about an MIBR that is not fully Brazilian?
I think we all support them. It depends, of course, on the match, like on who's going to play who. But in general, I think the community supports the team, even though it's got a lot of foreigner players.
Who do you think has more support today, Loud or MIBR?
I think in general numbers, like Loud. Okay. But MIBR is close. Saci like plays a huge part of that. So.
Obrigado.
Thank you so much, Tonello, for that update. And yeah, forget about the fact that Sasi's out there, you know, doing co-streaming and stuff for MIBR certainly helps. But here's the thing, keeping a topic on MIBR, this is a squad that did fail to qualify for Master Santiago, but they did bounce back in a big way. And one of the reasons why, you heard Tonello talking about it there, Athena, the change-up that we saw and the way that this MIBR team is approaching these games and really leaning on Zekin.
Dude, Zekin has had a phenomenal performance.
Yeah.
I mean, the way he's playing is just insane on that Neon.
And he likes it.
He loves it. He's so good at just running it down and holding W. Genuinely, that little lower third saying Zoomers, he has been insane. He's been running up, punishing trap plays, being in the middle of these trap plays and not being able to get punished. The other team can't even respond in time. It is down to such a good mechanical fundamental from Zekin that he's just been on top of his game, and I think if he keeps this up today, it's going to be really hard to fight back.
This is what we wanted to see since the beginning, since we heard this was the roster that was going to be playing.
Then we saw him on Omen for some reason. We're like, what the hell's going on?
Like, okay, sure, but also maybe something else could happen. And now, after talking to Fraud as well, he was saying, well, this is exactly what we wanted to do from the beginning, and I love when teams adapt not only to the meta, but also what works for them, and this is what works for them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you want, right? Like, look, I understand a lot of teams in all the years of esports, you always chase after the meta. What's the meta? What works? But sometimes you have to play your own game. You just got to do your thing. Speaking of that, one player that's actually been phenomenal in that regard has been Tex on the Vice. He's been holding things down for this team, being the anchor that this squad needs. But more importantly, when I mean anchor, I mean just more of like in his performances, but he really has just been doing a brilliant job on those looks.
He's been so good, and I think the reason why this meta does work for MIBR is because they use those double duelists to get aggressive on either side of the map, and they're very content with leaving Tex alone on weak side.
Very self-sufficient.
He's been so good at holding it down, at anchoring and getting multi-frags. Then you switch over to that attack side. Both him and Mazzino have had phenomenal lurks, but his timing has just been one step ahead on that Vice. He's been so good at singling out these plays, and again, they're all just winning their ones on MIBR.
I think he's definitely underrated, especially with the Vice. It's like you're saying, they're not doing anything crazy, anything too different, but you have that trust that you can put, for example, on Lotus, as we saw, that Vice and C, then you put the double duelist to run it and to take control of Rebel. Little things like that, you know, you're not changing the game in that sense, but you have that trust that all of those players are going to make it happen.
And that's the reason their Lotus was so good, right? Their rotations were insane. They were so quick to rotate, and the other team had literally nothing they could do because they had all the information.
Yeah, it was just exactly what you'd want to see from a player like Tex, and what he's able to do on the server is absolutely incredible.
We had Vita or anything yet.
More words from Big Tex himself. Elizabeth standing by.
I'm here with Tex from MIBR. Now, you had an excellent game last week, +10 on the Vise. Tell me, how does the current meta affect MIBR, and how do you benefit?
How am I doing? I'm doing good. How you doing?
I think the current meta definitely helps my team a lot. I mean, I have Ospas and Zekin, and everyone's playing double duelist, so you know we're good. We're good on that end. And for me personally, I mean, the Vise definitely helps stopping the double duelist, running it down, and I get to run it down with my teammates, and that was always my specialty. So everything is good.
Best of luck today.
Good, thanks for asking.
All right, so let's
that.
go ahead and move on to Loud. Now, last week, this squad had to bring in their assistant coach.
Dude, how do I beat TMB in VFL, man?
With us yet. We ended up playing, by the way, damn well. Got the final kills at the end of the game.
TMB is currently
a massive win for this squad.
Where is he?
I think like what we saw from this Loud team is a team that regained its.
Is this even gonna work on stream?
That's the most important thing coming out of that week.
Their confidence and their identity. They're
How many
so
points
good
dude?
at figuring out how
He's pretty
to
far
play
ahead,
together.
man.
And this Darker and Luke Show duo have been
28
so
points
good
ahead.
at starting that synergy, starting the tempo that Loud
28
wants
points
to play
ahead.
with. And of course,
He's got
his assist.
Aura
He was
MW0
calling.
to play.
He was calling, he was fragging out, and by the end of the game, he
Need to
had
beat this guy.
44 assists at the end of that BO3. And we saw so
So this
many of
is
those
saying that he's
mean
rigged
little
it.
flashes that just really
Yeah,
set
but I
Luke
still
Show
think
and
we can
Darker
beat
up for
him.
success.
Especially as we saw on Pro when they needed to get a little
How many
bit more
weeks
aggressive,
left have we
a little
got?
bit more active.
Yeah.
This is when you see the flashes and those combinations with the rest of the team for
There's
Darker,
3
for
more
Luke
weeks
to
of
pop
Americas.
off. But on top of that, because
There
he
is,
is
right?
subbing in and he's also the assistant coach and IGLing, I really like the vision that he has in the game because you see him setting up Luke Show for success, inserting him in positions.
I think
while everybody
DRX
else is
exposed
rotating.
GE.
Little things like
I think
that
GE
that are
exposed
winning
GE.
those
I think they had a really bad day today.
I'm not sure. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but what we saw from Bati and then talking to the players, it
I think they
sounded
just
like
played
he
really
was
wrong.
the kind of person that they needed in that moment to just take over the game.
A Haven,
But
a Split,
is it
and a
gonna be enough
Breeze.
against
Sure.
Ospas and the might of MIBR. Here's your series layout. You got Haven, Split, and if necessary, we're taking a trip to the sunny beaches of Breeze. What do we think so far of the series layout? Don't talk so fast now, ladies.
I'm thinking about it because I don't know what's going to happen in Haven. I'm a little bit scared for both sides. I think Batsy once again playing. This is an interesting map to IGL. I mean, you could tell me about it.
I really want to see the comps because I think for me that's
all in the comps.
That's going to be the definitive way that I'm going to understand how both these teams want to play because I mean, if you get Zekin on that neon
Overpass,
again,
Cash,
I
and
think I just saw
FY
a
pool
glimpse
day.
of him
Holy.
not being on it, so it's gonna be really cool. But if we see him on that neon again, there's so much potential with that aiming control, just bullying Loud.
Dude,
and
imagine
get on that angle.
imagine
But on the other
overpass in
side,
Valorant.
Luke Show,
The
that
post plant
operator,
lineups
so good at holding it down. He's
from
also
like
really good
towards
with
B.
his positioning to
Honestly,
get on the
all throughout the
operators,
map would be
getting those deep
crazy.
lines,
It would be
moving
the
and
probably be the
rotating
craziest
around.
map to
And
port
we're
over.
actually gonna get the Vice, which I was
The
not
Brim Mollies
expecting.
cross map
I thought maybe we'd
would be
see
insane.
another chamber.
Yeah, Chamber felt like something good for Luke Show.
But opping Vice makes sense. I think this is okay. I don't mind this.
Yeah, I think this
What's
works.
of
He
Liquid
feels like
losing
no
to
matter
Foot?
what he's playing, if
Foot
he's
looked good.
winning, if he's losing, he's
I
going
think
to
I'm not
get
too
those
worried
kills.
about Liquid.
And I really like how this is going to
And
work
they
out.
just
Now
tried
we
some
see a
stuff
little
and it
bit of a
wasn't
switch
great.
up with the double duelist
Love
for
this.
this map. Second Phoenix.
Second on Phoenix. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned because his neon was just so good. His movement was insane. But I think he's going to be able to support Ospas, and both of them are going to go in together.
Phoenix has been seeing a lot of play lately, and it's been very fun to see players really
Tarek
mix
would be
this
fuming.
agent into different compositions.
Why
Let's
is
go ahead and
why
get
is
this
Tarek's
show
legacy
started.
him
Send
missing
over
an
to your
overpass,
casters.
man?
It's my
That's
fellow
crazy
co-host
behavior.
Of the Four Heads podcast, the greatest show
My guy
ever.
won a
Damn it,
major.
Sideshow, bring it back. Here's Brandon Sideshow.
Bro is living in the past.
Yeah. Let's talk Valorant.
Yeah, you want to focus in on this game? Because, I mean, already we're getting something interesting with the compositions.
Yeah, something
because
cool.
Something cool with it, because this is, on paper, we're not going to, listen, we're not going to lie to you, it's a bit of a lopsided matchup.
Well, we did say that.
Theory,
we did say that yesterday.
We did say that yesterday.
And it ended up being a close game.
It was a close game, right?
So you never know.
You never know.
Wait, which
Valorant.
game
There's
did
no
they say
easy
was
wins,
lopsided
no
for?
free wins. But comp-wise, let's focus in. Aspas is
9 game
playing
or?
more comfort roles. We're not seeing a Neon in play. We're not even seeing a Killjoy as well overall, but Aspas is the player I want to look at because, you know, this is a guy
EG Furia.
who feels like he can brute
Okay, yeah,
force
that's pretty
against the
valid.
meta.
Yeah, I mean, you're not seeing many people
That is
at
valid.
all playing Jet on this map. Knowing Aspas, he's about to drop 30 and, you know, subvert everybody's narratives about how, oh yeah, you should really be playing Neon.
Alright, chat, what we got? MIBR on defense, Loud on attack. Let's keep an eye on the pistols.
Side of that, I see the timer
And
oops,
well, let's try it again in a little bit.
You can take the negative approach.
Aspas is playing Jet. Zekken is playing Phoenix. Surely that's unbelievable.
We already saw Aspas really struggle with adapting Yoru. In theory, he had the skill set to be a phenomenal
Dude, we
Yoru.
got a tech pause for the camera, my guy.
He's good on, you know, his macro understanding of where he wants to take fights, but he just never really.
Guys, we can play without it. It's so fine. It's a camera. Oh, he's worried about hitting it.
Here again, you could say something similar, but also I think he's going to drop 30.
Yeah, I mean, it's highly likely. Now, I'm inferring through context clues, empath, by the way, that Batty couldn't actually use his mouse because the arm of the camera was getting in the way.
Well, that would be an issue.
But it's fixed because all it took was just moving the arm out of the way.
Well, that's good that we've got our best people on it.
Yeah, so there we go. The timer's ticking down. Hey, I'm just glad we
Okay, let's try it again. We got MIBR on defense, Loud on attack, and Aspas on Jet, Phoenix for Zekken.
Walking out as a flash out
It's
of
very
double. Zekken
nice.
looking to square up and take some fights almost immediately, and Aspas has a dash to disengage. So, bit of chip damage onto Batty, but other than that, no casualties.
The recon over towards C might make MLBR think that Loud went for something reactive fast on the other side of the map, but they are just walking back into space that Aspas is still lingering around in.
Well, Aspas is going to get tested instantly. Sheriff.
Frontal aggression, but it's angle. Oh my, Luke Show.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the better of
Dude, that was so
Aspas.
weird. His pre-aim was on the head and then he aimed down.
Oh yeah.
Spike planted.
Smoke's already placed up. Mazzino's going to be able to at least get his way into backside control.
Quad sleeping. I think he just readjusted bad.
Pretty diligent post-plant positions here. Batty's going to be essentially...
Trican, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months.
Shot at trying to win this one.
Of course, dude.
Batty's still getting one, and this guy, okay, finally taken out. And like you said, I mean, Phoenix Wall might be good for
That
the
is,
defuse, but not if you're all dead.
it's a great start for Loud.
Loud hold on there really nicely. I mean, the opening kill onto Aspas opens up the whole of the B side. And makes
Yeah, it made it a bit of a nightmare.
Two big kills from Luke Show, yeah. Love to see it.
He's having all the tech pauses. Move your mic closer. Move the camera.
The back of that aggression shown by MIBR to just fill in the gap immediately and go for the B plant.
If you missed the post-show when Loud got that win just recently, their first win since July, they were talking about the fact that Batty, who is usually going to be the assistant coach for the team, completely took over the calling.
Yep.
He was supposed to be filling in for their new IGL, Erda. Again, if you haven't been with us for a while, that was Pancada in kickoff. They've made a roster change, but Erda can't be with us at the moment because his visa hasn't been completed. So Batty is filling in like heavily in terms of the IGLing.
Yeah, and it's glowing reviews from his teammates in terms of the position he's been placed in, really. Big shoes to fill.
And while his fragging wasn't electric throughout the entire series, like the stats weren't
Fragging was fine, wasn't it? I looked at the
supportive
stats.
utility was very strong, and he had some nice plays even to finish out the series. So
I looked at the stats, but his frag was fine.
Zekken is going to throw his body into the maw, essentially, just trying to build up closer to the ult. He doesn't mind if he goes down to them. The rest of the squad probably does, because, well, no one's really close to an ultimate on the side of Loud, actually, taking a peek at it, so... Can go for something a bit more aggro.
Yeah, you can afford to go for this. The Jet Phoenix composition, we've seen a ton of on Haven back in the dawn of time. The more damage done here could end up being...
I mean, yeah, it's Verno who's closer to his own now. He's going to take that, I think. 3 away.
Yeah, it's not
Okay,
bad.
let's see the big buy rounds.
Now, Loud came in with one person able to die. That's how they've built their economy for the bonus round. They lose 2.
Not
It's not the
using
end of the world.
the usual Killjoy.
Yeah, the Jet Phoenix composition on Haven is something that people used to run way back in the day.
I mean, the Thorns are nice, but I do think you gotta. They're gonna struggle a little.
Pre-history times in Valorant.
It's kind of mad that both teams are using it. To be fair, I don't know. It struggles on defense. The one info instead of the double info is like a bit of a nightmare on this map. You gotta be proactive. You gotta do stuff like this.
A lot of Phoenix is that kind of secondary duelist.
So one up, rotate out.
The Neon to take some space.
But if Second was playing the Neon, then Aspas is on
Yeah,
Phoenix. And
yeah.
It's not his kind of
Good from Loud.
So they've had to try and
Really good from Loud. They gamble with the fast C, and they were playing retake over towards Z.
Push back, no resistance from MIBR. This is an instant plant down for Loud. Now you can get yourself into one smaller post plant positions. Already seeing the Thorns play it down, but should be broken, surely. They're just trying to contact in as much as they possibly can.
Oh, no one could swing off of the Omen Flash. It's a little unlucky.
It all and through the back of the side. That's a fight to be taken. Verno wins out, brings down two of them. That still kill's going to be claimed. Phoenix didn't get it. At least Second was still watching on for an instant with the trade as well, and a flash primed and ready just in case, but the rest of the team had it.
And Phoenix is going to be able to get ult.
Those two players pinned to the back of default.
This is a good example about what we were speaking about earlier with Phoenix as well, right? You're pretty much always getting your ult on the 4th round, so even if you lose the pistol, you can have the ult for the big round that resets them.
Crazy call as well for them to just contact into backside.
Yeah, that is very bold.
They just knew they were waiting for the util to be popped, so they just went all the way in.
It's a shame about the afterplant setup for Loud. It actually managed to capitalize or have people swing off the Omen Flash. You think they win that? The Omen Flash was really good.
Yeah, that raw individual brilliance, it's filled to the brim with MIBR. We're seeing a nice little fight here. Sees off the rip into lobby. We'll see if there's some sort of follow-up, run it back. Zekin trying to take this A lobby area by storm.
He saw the C's.
Yeah, he saw the C's stuck on someone.
It's
nice though, they got numbers behind it. Again, instant reaction from Loud. I mean, this one was more of a reaction. Last round was them just sending it. 3v5. Kansen's got a...
Loud's way now, and they are still at a massive player
Kansen's got an Odin.
Trying to force an advantage any way he possibly can. Buddy, just seeing if he can at least claim a life or two, but Tex is just... yeah, he's withstanding
I like that. I mean, I like the idea.
Yeah, and he's TP.
I respect that he's trying to make plays, man.
Wasn't expecting a player over there towards spawn. It's a difficult round for Loud to win. They reacted into B and
The 3v5, you got to try something a little techie.
Two players basically. MIBR
That's
goes
fine
for
with it.
crunch. You know, bring it back to our conversations yesterday. This is the kind of thing that we were talking
Tex
about.
now one away from this, and Loud bought some light armors, so actually you can keep it going. And they got double plant in their rounds.
You know, we're not in a world where you can just throw a recon at the start of every round, or you know, a breach.
Cool, that's a nice shot, man. What the hell?
In this kind of meta, you need to use the conditioning.
Tex has been playing incredible. You see this here, 3v5. Most people are chilling around this area. They could get caught out. I love how he played it. It was so nice. Just no risks. That's like the kind of stuff you want to see when you've got two players like this. Just literally don't give him free kills.
To set up for an easier op kill down the A line.
Just do your role.
Which I'm sure that Aspas is going to be looking to get an operator into his hands.
Yeah, the bullet tag slow.
Like he definitely does like a little more for sure. He frags very heavy. His aim's really good, but that's like the main stuff you're looking for. Demon One Glazer, hello. Thank you so much, dude.
Got a goose egg at the moment.
I feel like I'm Demon One Glazer at the moment. I loved watching the Envy game recently. Thanks so much, bro. Did I enable the slug? No, I forgot about it. Demon Glazer, thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do. Slug, oil spam, get it going if anyone got gifted. He's at Demon Glazer, say thank you. Down of the king.
They need to force this.
How many? 210 altogether.
It's a tricky one to force.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that, man. I appreciate you.
Body on it, essentially, and
Luke Shaw got caught by Tex in the previous round going for something aggressive. So you see that he's holding here.
Big 1v1.
Down the reactions, doesn't it? Here, Messina,
nice.
what is that timing? Oh,
good Omen Flash.
To peek off the back of it, and the paranoia is pretty perfect on top. Big blinder, TP'd. Oh, you're way out on the
we went a step too far.
Head clean off, decapitates him. Towards the back door. Second,
oh
not
my god.
Yet. Batty is the one to still win the fight. Shakhtar's going to be sailing down to sea, but there's a pocket of play in. Tex has found that window of opportunity. Sailing through now, just needs to win this fight out, but Verti's left alone. Bit of a pushback is necessary onto this one, but it's just Werner with that Odin in hand. Sprays him away. Darker.
Double smoke. He can just cycle the smokes and win this.
It's Ghost in the walls. Miscommunication towards him because both players are on the side. Now the fuse being stuck.
All that.
AD tapping away.
Zekin's definitely saying thanks to his team. Yeah, I saw a little laugh here.
Yeah, what on earth are the comms to the point where they think that there's a player deep down
No
C?
clip through the floor.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, they must have lost where Aspas was entirely.
Yeah,
thought that he was going on.
case closed with the prime as well. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate you.
But for some reason, they must have
really
thought...
bad and we still won. Let's go!
Yeah, not wrong.
Yeah. I mean, that final fight between Darker and Aspas wasn't exactly the premium fragging that you expect from these guys.
But it was nice movement from both of them.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I like that
benefit
framing.
of the doubt. It's different framing.
No, I like that
Swears with the prime as well. Thank you so much with 22 months.
In terms of raw talent, you've got
Thank you.
really exceptional stuff in this game. The thing with Loud is, even though they hadn't won a match for so long, they were always close. They were always dropping massive performances from
maybe with the prime.
Show. You know, occasionally in the past it'd be Pancada.
Thank you for the 22 months, Evoya, man. I appreciate you.
In their win recently, there is talent. There is absolutely talent on this team. There's no question of it. It's just been really difficult for them to turn that into match victories, and they're going to take a tag time out here to try to make an adjustment for the next rifle round. This one will be coming into an eco. Yeah.
Hey, surely I remember that for next time.
Because even if they are playing
Put
a
it
little
to the
bit
test.
meta, they are good enough individually that they can, you know, brute force is the word I used earlier, but I genuinely do.
Is it better for a coach to stand in if they can aim, rather than getting a natural stand in? I think it just depends on the player, man. Like Batty's had experience. He played for like the first 3 years of the game competitively, I think. Might actually be longer than that before he started coaching.
Well, straight down at a short avenue, but not really.
It kind of depends.
High ground angle from Mazzino, and he's doubled up alongside Verno.
Depends on the stand-in as well, man.
Really nice idea on the anti-eco, actually, because he's so far away from the Neon that might be trying to...
Like, if it's a Batty, then I'm like, sure, man, that's fine.
Every other position
if it's... What's a good example? If, you know, you remember when Oxy was out? If it was Imi over Demon 1, like, it's a no-brainer. You let Imi play.
Definitely being squared up to here. We'll see if we can end up winning a couple of these fights out. Bullets raining down into the corner. Namoli as well. A bit of saving grace. Breathing room bought for him. And Luke Show's just doing that little bit of exploring here.
Yeah, when he dies, he'll get the steel gun.
Zash was okay. Yeah, Zash and Weber both did fine. Again, I think the problem is the longer they coach for, the less time they have to play, so it kind of builds up a little bit. They get rusty.
Without getting into the weeds too much, it does mean that there's
again, players are a little better now.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it comes down to...
I guess there's like a time thing as well. It's only one game, it's okay.
But they've been running it in Garage as well for a little bit of info. When you're on the Killjoy, you do have options to do both, basically, right? You get info down C-Long, and you get that information in Garage. But we heard from Tex in that interview earlier where he said he likes the Vice. It can shut down the Neon on the other side, and it lets him get a bit more aggressive on the attack side and go in with the rest of the team. You're not tethered to that.
Right, another big buy round. Let's see what they got. Got some ults here as well to make it a little bit easier.
See what Loud have got up their sleeve to try and deal with this one. We will be listening into them soon.
Oh, we have the lineup for this. Looking good. Looking real good. Actually, just on this guy's head. We buy the Odin back. That's sick.
Nice idea.
Yeah. Attempted to punish there onto Verno.
Correct.
Aspas just using his op at the moment to escort Tex down into Cubby, where
Even's finally turned into Lotus.
Fight against Luke Show. Luke Show's always been the one looking over towards C, and once Tex is in this Cubby, Aspas can rotate off if he wants.
That deep forward positioning, so getting constant information for the rest of your squad.
He can also bait, right? Like if this goes into a C exec, one shot from the op, you're not going to check the Cubby.
Absolutely. Let's take a listen into Loud.
Oh.
Posso soltar a bomba pra vocês. Fica drone outro então. Espera. Ó, fazer um choque primeiro. Espera aí, eu vou comecei. Dronar no backside, voltar ele, tá? Quer entrar? Tô cego, dois atrás do lado. Tranquilo. Passada.
Ah, eu fiz espinho.
Vai ser upset.
They cancel at 40 seconds. The Omen is so close to hear it.
Vou tentar plantar no B. Ok, vou tentar plantar no B.
A bomba dele.
Em cima da minha parede, sim.
30 seconds left. Standing ahead. Go, go, go.
Eles vão só massar, cuidado. Dá pra jogar pra trás. Vai, sai do chão. 10 segundos, tem que entrar B.
Dá ali esquerda, aqui. Mandou um B.
Toma aí, bang.
Calma, Bate. Fica parado, Bate, fica parado.
Bro, you actually get the whole round in Americas. It's nuts.
Ó, deixa eu falar, mano, para de peidar, para de, tipo, cancelar a exec. Dá pra ir em 3. Eles são em 3, mas dá pra entrar, não é a Vice.
Whoa. Wait, that's what they're saying at the end now. What's Luke Show saying to Barry at the end here?
The same success in the post plant that they were looking for in the previous round. I mean, they are getting caught quite often by these C pushes. This has been a couple of rounds in a row where Luxio's either died doing something aggressive, or in this round he just dies.
You don't need to cancel the AX deck there.
Super deep angle.
Wait, Luxio wasn't with the group. He doesn't know that.
That Mazzino flank was pretty devious stuff here. Seen a correlation as well for Loud. I mean, a lot of
Let's stop cancelling there. You just gotta go in A.
They realize that the A option isn't feasible. The C
Doesn't
option
know
isn't
that
feasible.
though.
So they're trying to go for the B plant pretty often in a lot of these rounds.
If you go fast here, you've got to be worried about the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, they just send it.
Skipping straight past. Could be anticipating that it is potentially going to be placed over towards Garage this round. Here, Plant's going to be able to go
Arguing
down
with your IGL? I don't know about that. Mid game? It's a red card from me.
In the pit in your face alongside the Thorns. This time, some correction to the way that Loud were playing it. Last time they left backside entirely open, that MIBR could contact him, but that running back is ready. Zekken pops it, trying to lead it forward to the rest of his team, and that Hunter's Fury was safe for a moment exactly like this. 2 shots, connects, Zekken's dropped, and now Buddy trying to get ahead of the curve before the action really kicks off.
Big
And
play.
Odin spam TP, Mazzino unaccounted for, he's completely flipped
timing's
the
so
script.
unlucky there.
Darker sidestepping, but now outside of this pit, leaving it to Aspas and Verno.
Double
and
smoke
Rifle
again.
picked
Verno
up.
can just fill it.
Time ticking though. Gotta get a
There
move on
goes
here.
one.
Verno's got to stick this and it needs to be a defense
Wait,
in order.
Aspas used to smoke so early.
The challenge, Verno pulled off. Half on the defuse.
Wait, why did he do
No
that?
more time left. It's Loud.
Double
to clutch it
smoke.
up.
He smoked. Didn't even wait 2 seconds. Smoked again.
In theory, I think that round should have been smooth sailing for Loud. They got into a good C post plant. They had massive ultimates to convert. Luxio doesn't invest a Steel Garden again after dying before the B post plant where it would have been useful, but like the pit is great, the Hunter's Fury is great, but they're still somehow MIBR able to make a good go out of that crazy teleport play from Mazzino.
A little hard because I guess he wants to duel him at the same time, but
You see those moments where they put thousands of hours on their own
you're
individual
gonna have the 4 seconds to do it. He had to fill it anyway.
Yeah, it's a nice smoke.
Yeah, it was rough decision making.
He's good for it. Yeah, just Aspas.
The good news for MIBR after losing this round. What a shot!
Get shut down.
Good news after losing this round is
4 kills to his
money
name.
in the bin.
3 more across
Does
this
Mazzino
series at any
consider
point.
this? He should do.
Will have
Yeah,
3,000
nice.
kills total in Americas. The first player
Do
in
they
any
consider this guy
international
doing
league
this
to
if they
reach that number.
if they were here?
Experience tenure.
No.
This angle is just devious work, man. Not going to get cleared in that spot. He still
Money's
gets
in the
2
bin
before
if
he
Loud
goes down
loses
to his
this.
grave.
Walk and Verti get done in a 1v3.
Yeah, and Verti, he's been having a pretty decent game so far, but this might be a little bit too much. Does have the spike though. Doesn't have to worry about that too much, but he's spotted out of his positioning, and Mazzino immediately just asserting himself onto the angle, ready to take that fight. So already you can see MIBR, the cogs turning in their brains about how to turn that into a crossfire setup.
I think one of the things that's improved as expected, but still worth giving them credit for, the little team fighting moments from MIBR are a lot stronger now than when we first saw them in America.
Just ping-ponging off of one another.
Yeah. And of course you're going to expect that because it's a new team with a lot of talent and they didn't get the most practice coming into kickoff.
The hero Baki. Aspas on this one. Sure, I mean they picked up though. That's why they didn't buy an outlaw.
Yeah. Didn't have a lot of practice before kickoff as well. Worth remembering, Aspas.
Back to back for oops. Back to back
Yeah,
opening picks
closer
though.
now, just 2 away. Of course, the eco for Loud. Rounds like this, you just want to be trying to make the most of it. But right now, you're sitting at quite a deficit of rounds. You take anything you can get.
There's so many threats around the map for Loud. it does seem like a struggle to go into this.
God. And Zekin is so
Ooh,
great.
nice shot.
I mean, why wouldn't you be? Up against the weaker guns, he's just running all over them, man. It's like he's playing ranked.
Yeah. You've got to dodge the operator in the first place. You've also got to worry about where the Vice utility is if you want to try to run a fast hit against the op. And then at any point, you know, Zekin can just be flash re-peeking you.
Yep.
All across the map because he's being very mobile with his positioning. So I think really going to stress Bati's calling. Now, Luke shows a great player.
Well, Aspas claims it anyway.
He's not going to get past Aspas this
now
time.
one more kill is all he needs.
Yeah.
That milestone will be hit.
2,999 kills in VCT Americas for Aspas.
I mean, it's kind of ludicrous, isn't it?
That is monstrous.
It's kind of ludicrous.
Yeah, it's
the
a lot.
first player in any international league to hit the 3,000 mark.
It's a ridiculous milestone.
And honestly, he's been a little bit slow in these last couple of weeks to
He
get
hasn't
going.
needed to take over, though.
No, he hasn't at all.
Right? Yeah.
That is a scary thing.
That's the scary thing about MIBR.
Although, having said that, since he's had the op here on this defense, he's been phenomenal.
Aspas POV for the next 1:40.
Yeah.
Got to see him.
So you gets the pleasure of being the 3,000.
Nobody's going to be moving towards him, though. Or towards A here. This is very fast play, trying to take him control. This one, what is that? Control with the Odin. Verno, locked in, deals with the dart. Still holding on towards that backside, controls a wall to see if he can supplement it here, but running and gunning.
I like that from Verno.
Just drops down from the skies, deletes them all, and Darker.
The tuck in and then spam was good.
Trying to re-peek into it, but the Odin spray will just bring you down.
Very
Again,
comfy
it's the
with it.
team fight aspect. It's, you know,
Nah, his
Verno is
micro
drawing all of that
was
attention
awesome
by going
there.
out on a swing, and Mazzino takes the perfect timing to drop from heaven. And you can't focus on
His
Mazzino
fade
in
out
that
was sick,
position
but
because
this,
Verno's
that's so nice, bro.
absorbing all of the attention in his direction.
And then he can just spam that
Look at
line
these
as well.
heads turned. No one even looking at the heaven drop. This is the stuff
Yeah,
that
he's
MIBR's
making the Odin
improved
look
on
busted.
dramatically.
Good. It's a good sign.
Scrapping to give it whatever buy they can get at this point, though. Loud. This time. Will this be the moment where Aspas gets that kill?
He's got some of the tech down. Yeah, he's got some of the tech down.
He's got one round left.
Hold on, there's players in mid. There's a
You're not
pixel
wrong.
angle to work with reaction time test for number 3,000. We'll see if he gets it. Attention. Building. Watch him not get a kill for this entire map.
A lot about positioning, man. I think he's got it.
He's on control.
Tucked and walking up
Nice shot.
B. What an opener, man.
Good jump spot.
crazy.
Spot him as
Surely
well.
final round of the half, you're looking for the steel garden to open things up, and you've already lost 2 players before Luke Shaw can have any impact with his ult.
Can't even get into positions for it here. Towards Garage. Drone's going to be misplayed. Storm is out, though. Peeling back, but the rest of MIBR just... Yeah, open arms. They're willing to let these players in because they're just raw.
Oops. Again? Same guy.
Okay,
Same
takes
players
out
involved in
Zekin,
it.
but still, that's one tag.
Can't handle the
You've got
swing.
more to deal with. Nightfall's now going to be hard committed. That's going to be 2 tags onto them. And Tex and Mazzino will mop up and clean up towards the end. 9-3 is the half at MIBR.
Yeah, I mean, this is convincing, man. This is
Yep,
convincing.
Still waiting for Aspas to get up to that 7. Ever since he got the open line, though, absolute dominance. Remember that Loud took the pistol here, and they've only been able to secure 3 in the half.
Get one gun round. The one gun round was the 1v2.
Yeah. But my God, MIBR are cooking them.
Sometimes it's nice to watch some really excellent teams, I think, just putting on that bit of prowess. We're going to send it down to the floor, though. Liz is standing by with a very special guest. We've got EG's Com.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. And yes, look who I found looking around here. It's World Champion Com hanging out here in the EG gear. Look at you right here. Now, you buy Bucky's, you're here playing, but you're here today because you want to support your former teammates. You were here for the first match, but now you're here supporting Mazzino as well. Something I ask players a lot is, like, how does it feel to watch a game that you can't do anything about? And they always say it's so much worse. You feel that way when you're watching your former teammates play?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're doing pretty well right now, 9-3, so that's pretty easy. But I would say the match before this, where it was Jaw, King, and Sato, that was very stressful.
You didn't see it on camera, guys, but you were like dapping everyone up, saying hello to everyone, waiting by that side. I love it. Something I want to talk about is right now is Evil Geniuses kind of finding their footing, finding their moment. Where do you think EG goes from here? Where do you think you guys, like, how do you keep on going up?
Just keep progressing, keep being consistent. I think we have a lot of potential to win out and really make a run for London. I mean, that's the overall goal, and we've been putting in the work, so we'll see how it all kind of shakes out.
And let's talk about, you're calling with EG now, right? It's like, how does that feel? Kind of like being back in that driver's seat.
It's super fun. Like, it's something I've always enjoyed. I've always enjoyed being like a leader and just being able to support all the people around me and just helping them be successful. So yeah, it's just something that kind of naturally came to me, and I'm just happy to do it.
You seem like you guys are having a lot of fun. Is that right?
Oh yeah, having a lot of fun.
Buying a lot of Buckies. Everyone give it for Calm.
Buying
Thank
a
you
lot of
so much for joining us
Buckies.
for this halftime. We have a game to get back to you, so Brennan Sideshow, please take it away.
Guys even lurking to the studio and Daisy isn't playing.
Comms
Yeah.
attacks like calling on Haven, actually. I was really enjoying watching. I think he was throwing a ton of
Dude,
nice
that
fakes into things. Ran
was it the
quite a,
1v2
like, slow,
on
controlled game.
Lotus? That was
I
so
wonder what we're
funny
gonna
to
see
watch
from
the other
Verno.
day.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference
I would
in
love to
terms
have
of
heard
how
the
long
comms
they've
for
been
this
in the
one.
scene, for sure, but
Where someone
Verno
just
is
randomly
taking
checked
the
Heaven because they realized they're up against
brilliantly
Com.
on MIBR and currently sits at the top of the scoreboard as well. 17 and 4.
Yeah, he's dominating. Dominating completely and utterly here. So, close look at the pistol.
Oh, 5 grouped to take
Yeah,
an
Rare Frenzy.
Fight. Surely we're gearing up for potential of the kill. On, you got Util out into your hands. Or Loud trying to swing out into it. Still weapons at the ready from the rest of the squad. And MIBR looking to draw a bit more than just blood. They want to take this site by storm. Aspas deep dash into the smoke. Looking to at least take up some of that space. Dart is finally dealt with here, but Birdie's still sitting to the side. Oh my God, Birdie!
What happens
Pulls
here?
that from
Double
absolutely
pistol.
nowhere.
Dude, the
I mean, there must
the
have been a
recon
Kalak kill in the
wrecked
middle
them
of all
as
of
well,
that too.
bro.
He
The
swings
recon
around the
wrecked
side
them.
and presumably the whole of MIBR lined up. Take a
Yeah,
look
I
at
think
it
they're
from his
all in the
perspective.
line. Oh, that's...
the Kalat.
Guy,
That
he's
is
unlucky to not get
so
all of
much
them there.
damage.
Yeah, that's crazy. And the Sheriff is good on rounds like this.
Back to the wall when you got to step up. It's Verdi who does it, and he's having a brilliant map so far.
Can I say a little bit disrespectful, the pace there from MIBR too? I think running 9
Sure,
short,
but...
and then insta going
Nah,
into the A part.
not really.
Looking to end the map quickly.
The only thing that was like a little off is how fast Aspas went because they were so delayed here.
And Aspas with the Sheriff.
Yeah.
Still one away from
Also, I
that.
don't like his
We're gonna
pathing.
keep saying it.
I want him to
The more we
path
say
back
it,
his sight.
the less likely it is that he
I
gets
don't
that
want that
kill.
safe pathing there if
He's
they've been
gonna
held
get
up on
7
short.
kills. At some point. Maybe in the next map. Who knows? We'll see.
Don't even give me that.
Could happen now. Batty is alone on the side with just the Sheriff. He's in the smoke, but what can you do with just the Sheriff in hand? Kawazine! Got that stinger! And oh my God, Kawazine!
Surely.
Just tearing him to shreds! 4 kills.
He's on for the ace.
He's on for the ace. That's going to get stolen.
He's
though.
just
Luke
having
Shaw.
none of
Greedy
it.
boy.
Rips away the clip from Kawanzi. But I mean, fair enough. They
Listen,
mostly just had
they
classics
care about the
anyway.
round.
You're not going to post that one online, are you?
No. Guess what? Aspas still on 6 kills.
That's true. It's so true. But listen, he's now going to have a rifle.
Yeah, true.
And he's the
true,
hard entry player. I mean, he is
true.
he's gonna be dashing into these sites.
With how much we're hyping this up, I need to see confetti, cannons being fired up on the stage when it happens. Because it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it has been a while since they spoke about his skills. Okay,
Like
Outlaw
for
comes out, but
swing
obviously
down,
everyone's got
sure,
the
he'll
heavy
have
armor.
more. There it is. He's gearing up for it. Looking to see if he can take some shots, bit of damage.
Yeah,
backs himself out.
What?
Second who can heal.
This second, yeah, I was gonna say this second can heal himself, but
More aggressive option here being chosen by Loud. Going for individual plays around the map. You know, nobody's supporting Buddy there at all.
Alone taking that fight. Still looking. You see the signs of life. Loud have got a lot of players here waiting, grouped up over towards this A avenue. Mazzino. Good shot to be found. And again, the contact is called for. There it is. Activating! And there's 3,000. First player to do it across all our international leagues.
It's Cowan Zine. You know, he's both Loud players, compatriot.
that can get this kill. He gets his ult for next round.
Go for a little bit more. We're going to start counting up to 4,000 now?
I mean, yeah. He's
Very,
he's
very
the
nice.
leading player across
Very nice, and at the
international
same
leagues in
time,
terms
it's
of
another
kills,
good
so
example.
There it is.
There you go, man.
Just getting that,
It really is. I mean, it's not the numbers
getting that Phoenix ult for
necessarily
the
make
big
Aspas
round,
one of the
even
great
though they lost
squad
pistol.
You know, candidates to the very least, no matter what your opinion on the fact is. But the numbers do help. He's got
numbers
some
help.
astonishing stats.
I mean, it's definitely a reflection of his tenure.
Yeah.
Time playing at the top.
Yeah. And there you
There
go.
it is.
3,000
Huge congratulations
kills.
to Aspas.
Where's the confetti?
Fire the cannons.
Yeah. Well, MIBR grouped up here. This
I'll
is
say
5
Loud,
players towards C,
good
but
setup for this.
trying to make some noise, aren't they? Good flash go straight into the corner. Luke Show. Swift dismissal
Yeah,
there.
Loud,
run
that
it
flash
back.
that's on the
Second's gonna be
roof,
pulled
that's
all the way
awesome.
back. The Snakebiters want to slow them down a little bit further there, but the smoke in their faces, they don't want anything to do with it.
I'm really surprised that MIBR are looking to run fast execs into a Vice composition. You know, it seems like the kind of comp that you would want to feel out a little bit. It's a beautiful flash from Luxio, but I mean, you could be running into the wall there too. As it happens, it's in garage.
Snakebite as well did a lot to slow down the approach and onslaught. Tex is going to be a deep insert, and he could give options for the team to go back over towards C. But he have to create noise and pressure elsewhere this entire time because MIBR were grouped up with 5. They don't actually know if anybody's pushed up deep over towards A lobby.
Yeah, that smoke though would be difficult if there was a defender pushed up. You know, that smoke that Mazzino's just thrown would be tough.
Squaring up though, here's Luxio. Sees multiple players.
But
And
now
he
we
takes
got
one
the flash if he wants it.
away, playing this one diligently in a reposition with the wall up. It's Darker and Luxio.
Phoenix flash to get back a sight though.
This one back now. Flash through the wall. Up draft over the top. Luxio. Target-rich environment here, and these players are loud are thriving in it. My God, what a way to swat it all the way down.
It's a nice hold, but there's a couple of rounds on attack, right, where I do... So Aspas, a lot of the time, especially when he's solo duelist, he'll do safe pathing like this. We spoke about it on the pistol, right, where he went like over towards default instead of back of sight, right, where he should have gone back of sight to make space. There's a couple of these rounds, and it's 2 so far, and obviously it's this one and this one. There's 2 so far where they need him to send it, and he's going too safe. Because he's, especially like, I know this is a second duelist, but it has no movement. He has to be the one that makes the space, man. He's gotta send that.
Shoulding your sharp push. I got that. Hit it. They saw us at end, they have no drone. Do you want to end it?
Guys, walls B, I think.
Can you jiggle that?
Yeah, wait.
Where do we want to end?
Plat, Viper Plat, saw me.
Let's go B, Okay, let's end B, let's end B. Okay.
He can't have this line.
I think it's Vi's Viper.
Can you smoke this line? Can you smoke that?
Yeah,
They like playing open B, they like playing open B.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash left side.
Can we get in the smoke?
I have no dash.
Walk to garage.
Get in the smoke, get in the smoke.
Yeah.
They recurred garage.
Flash right
Blind left side.
Go.
Long going.
Go out.
We're walled. Block.
Yeah, I made it through.
Stop anyway.
Ceiling canading.
Push stay, 80.
I'm blind.
80 window.
Out ceiling.
Last player standing.
80.
Nice try.
We're seeing difficulties there for MIBR.
Yeah.
Force up very much in terms of the.
I mean, they got owned by the Vice wall.
Might soften it a little bit.
That's not great though. I mean, that is a really important round for Loud to win. That's massively important. Yeah. And I think it's Luxio really.
I mean, the Viper molly was incredible though.
Re-peeking through that smoking garage to solo challenge with no util is devious behavior.
The opponents also get to listen in. That's why every round we listen in, they lose. Yeah, you might be right.
Against basically anyone in the game. Because you're also up against some ridiculous.
I wonder if this is a timeout to say what I've been saying. Their rounds become a lot easier right now.
Worried about garage.
We change our pathing up.
Don't have to worry about it at all. They know it's a B finish, and they get to collapse onto them.
Especially as they're getting that Odin out, they can just spam a line with the Odin. Someone's got to break that line and get out of here. You're a Jed, you got to dash into your smoke here.
You might be able to get some sheriffs online, but bit of stretching from Luxio, why not?
Yeah.
Get the blood pumping. But yeah, this is
Flows FPS, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 11 months.
We did try and make the call. It was going to be a lopsided match yesterday.
Does Vice have more value than Cypher on a Killjoy or Haven?
Yeah, that's true.
So you lack the double info, so you got to be a little bit more proactive. But the main thing is at the moment is like stopping power. No one really has much stopping power in terms of the Sentis. You can disrespect everything, but the Fawns you can't really disrespect, and the wall at the same time forces teams to have to like try and default and find it. And also, if you're Neon sending it like this, the wall just isolates the one that you can just kill the one. Not that there's a Neon here, but it's current meta stuff. So the Fawns and the wall's good. But at the same time on Haven, most teams will traditionally just go for the double info because of how many choke points there are. Right? 5. You want to cover 2 up.
When money is tight, MIBR might be looking towards B as an avenue. Flash Out through the smoke, in through mid. That is going to be hearing all his presence, and the call as well as made.
But he didn't hit back sight.
In for the back. He's not thinking about it at all. The paranoia was sent flying forwards, and he's just turned into the wrong direction. That's a rifle handed over. The B-pop works to fruition for now. MIBR, you've got to get this plant down here and now. Good paranoia on top of it. Spraying down with these stingers in hands. MIBR, these guys are menaces. Can't be removed. Aspas swinging right into them. Shots going wide here entirely for Loud. Takes that raw individuality. Darker and Luke show dynamic as a duo, but it leaves it just in the hands of Darker now. 1v2.
Oh.
Spike still not down. Looking for what the players are.
Oh my god.
The perfect timing.
Texas bailed them out of it. It's a nice timeout though.
He's able to at least win that round out.
To re-hit B is going to be weak, and it really was.
The best efforts of Darker and
Omen
Luke
all invested as well on that.
They just sunk themselves into such a pit. Abadi's doing a lot on his own at B. He's trying to look for a timing to walk down mid.
Dino there with a frenzy, man.
Then he
did not enjoy the frenzy for that duel.
Doesn't hear the guy behind him. They donate a rifle.
I love an Omen ult round. It's just such a good attack ult. And teams never use stuff with it. It's like, it's the most, again, I say it every single time, just the most underrated, underappreciated ult. The teams to sleep on. So when I see something around an Omen ult, like, I love it, man. It's so good. Especially on LAN when people just, first of all, the comms are crazy and your in is on as good. You don't hear as much.
He's ended up losing his life there outside A lobby. Bit of a sound bait, but his plan is already being tapped. They're going to go to A, bring around a Rosie's, forcing out a bit of an ult now, and MIBR, yeah, this is surely the perfect opportunity. Hold on, that tag does signal things. Got to know that link area is compromised. The drone as well.
On sight.
More signs
Big on sight. Here we go.
That fight could be critical here. Loud need to see if they can get a bit more on the board. Crossfire set up, Birdie though being contested, and Zekker's smart. Knowing the damage done prior. Pulling out that shorty.
Oh.
Luke Shodo still here into that short angle.
Big duel, by the way. If he wins this, he gets ult.
It's a thorn in their side. How about that steel guard? It's not going to catch onto a lot, and Aspas, of course, not going to be pushed
also
back
gets the reset on that. Big 1v1 over towards site. Where's Aspas
going? And a tap to see where these players might be.
They're miles away from this.
Aspas low. Smoked up onto it. A dink. Kabazine's covering. Aspas is low. 23 health.
Smoke's going to go at one point now, right?
Smoke's there. This is blind. Fire and spam. And
straight up stick.
Stuck all the way. It's Kawazine. Saving the day for them.
Batty actually double smoked that as well.
Ridiculous.
Got both smokes down.
So he had both smokes here.
Loud still had time to be able to stick
I was
it
looking
through
at one
well.
smoke thinking, well, that's not going to last long enough, and they just lasted forever. He had double smoke here. The current patch.
They were trying to get out of the range of the Steel Garden, I assume, but it was only Verno left in that post-plant position. With how nice MIBR's take of the site was, they really got scrambled in the post-plant there. Great recovery from Loud after a very difficult one, losing on the anti-eco. Still a game.
Definitely is. Loud still in it, fighting tooth and nail. A lot of util expended up towards A lobby once more.
We got 3 that can't buy next if they lose it.
Weakness for them over towards B, and MIBR are heading in that direction again. Hoping that if they put some pressure over towards A lobby...
That's that boring that only Sliggy is watching. This match boring? I think this match has been pretty good, man, but maybe it's just because I came off the back of watching all the EMEA games.
They really are, yeah.
Does seem to
I don't think that this has been that bad.
Going to be able to hold this.
Get a spam and body, but as that smoke dissipates, Aspas does return with a kill. Steel guarded. Overlaid on top. This is for MIBR to get a bit more breathing room.
Kawanseed's flank could be important here, and Mazzino's supposed to be watching it, but he's let him slip.
Yeah. Kawazine finding a potential gap there in the hold, but he's only got the Odin, taking a swing and a fight together once more. These players feeling a squeeze from multiple directions. Mazzino now, his turn to step up, but he's only got the Sheriff in his hands, and he's finding it very difficult, as is the rest of MIBR. Verdi just knocking off their heads alongside Luke Shaw, leaving it to
a great reposition from him, pretty fast.
Luke Shaw to tap, Tex, just playing and buying time!
Yeah, he's got time.
Barely on the board. Luke Shaw, he's got it. I don't know. He's got it.
It's so close.
Milliseconds, and there it is. 0.17.
The way that he peeks through that B smoke is
Awesome
sublime.
down to Nico.
He's checking the corners on little
Keeping him in it.
He's trying to get Tex to commit to something, to give away his location. And eventually he shoulder peeks out, realizes that he's not tucked close right, so he goes for a wider swing, clearing close left. And because it's Luke Show, he hits the shot. What a beast.
Yeah.
All right, this defense half is now Loud actually playing. I was talking about them not winning very many rifle rounds earlier on, but they're making a real go of it. The last 4 out of 5.
Yeah, they're believing. They're believing in This should be an eco, and they
Scrapping to
forced.
give her a bit of a buy, whatever works. Rifle stingers.
Yeah,
it's just, I mean, disrespectful, right?
Yeah, it does feel
No,
like
it
it's
is.
This can't be the optimal way to close out the game, but
feeling like they're good enough to do so.
Yeah.
Kawazine is the only one holding this one back, and
They're up against a double Odin. What the hell?
So he's got a lot of angles to watch. He's a lone player on A. Could be cause for concern. More garage exploration, bit of a prowler. Not going to be broken. Darker though. Feeling threatened. They called for a bit of that utility popped off. And leaving these A inserts that looks like MIBR happily going to be able to go back to that spot.
Here comes the drone from Currency.
That's counting Sova. Yeah, I should have been on Sova watching attack. And it's completely forgot.
They don't have drone now. They only saw the lurker, so this could be a really good time to go back into the A re-hit.
I'm trying to go for it now. Grouped up into the split.
He had a great recon on pistol. I remember that much.
Do against this one. Paranoia sweeps and it's good. Molly
Oh, that Molly's good. Oh, that Molly's good with the tether on. Yeah, the tether on top is so sick. Great trades. That's a hard retake.
Trade is instant. Aspas on the line, sidestepping. Gotta be careful with this one.
It's done.
Stun ricochets. How the hell do you get out? Luke Shaw just trying to bait out the shots, but again, not anticipating it. Zekin, another flash, another peek. These players are gearing up for more. MIBR trying to run all over them, flattening the opposition, and Verdi can...
Yeah, gotta be saving that.
Just watching dismay as he realizes the round is already lost.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to make footsteps of him retreating. Yeah. They gotta hold on to this.
Well, they had a disrespectful buy, but it pays off on this. Oh, the util on site, it was really nice to watch.
2 force rounds that they've gone for. Honestly, I mean, that's not that bad. Win one, lose one when you're scrapping with... I think they brought a Sheriff and a Stinger into this.
Yeah.
Like, it was not a good buy. And Verti, he's only got 100 credits in his back pocket too, so he really wants to hold on to this op.
By any means necessary.
But MIBR make it up to Matt Point.
Up to 12.
The Phoenix Molly
Got a fade out, was good as well.
Part of the kit. Yeah, I think it's something we don't tend to discuss
No,
as much.
teams are getting a lot better with the Phoenix, Molly, and Teva. There was a...
Massively important.
Who's the team in the EMEA that really started using it well? Like Power Default on A.
So good as a piece of util exec, or to
The
stop
Gentlemates?
people from, you know, flooding to help their
Or
teammates,
Eternal
for example.
Fire?
Yeah. The best
I mean, the fact that
Phoenixes
we're
are
saying
getting
2 teams.
massive value out of
I
that.
think it was...
Seeing there, set up by the Seas.
Yeah, I can't remember out of these 2. It could be either of them.
Haunt,
or both of them.
Push back once more. Verdi
We saw a lot of it.
anticipates the walk up. Knowing that space could be taken.
Eternal Fire, yeah, you might be
He's
right.
punished for it. Drone's going to be used much earlier off the mark here. Aspas does break it, but tagged up. Caught in a corner.
I'm getting distracted. 3 goes in it.
MIBR haven't really been trying to bait out this wall towards Garage. Now, to be fair, most of the time Luke Show's been putting it at front B. But there hasn't been much of an effort to go and bait out the Vice utility. This round, the Vice util and the Pit are just providing Loud so much info.
Tex, he's got too much to account for there.
Dude, Luke Show's...
is always happy to swing.
He's on top
Yeah,
of it.
he loves an aim duel.
I wouldn't want to be in Tex's position having to take 1v1s against Luke Show around the map.
I mean,
It worries me a little bit about that listening that we had, though.
Hard to try and take Garage control in a spot like that. Looking to go back towards A.
That is a reflex check.
Yes, it definitely is. Verdi, though. Very much been on top of it for some points of this map so far. And test here. Yeah, okay.
Bren.
That's astonishing stuff.
Not doubting you again.
30 seconds left.
I mean, that's purely,
That was
again,
good.
just blinded up. He'll press mouse 1. But still.
Guys, we got a double here.
Just nasty. And Loud, you know, they had to put 3 on a board in a row here, and they are looking so good for the first.
Yeah. Verno ran out of options here, and you're right.
Very nice. So much money they can get the heavy arms in as well.
But they're going to start to build up towards some other ults as well. If they can scrap through this round, they might well have Steel Garden, Hunter's Fury, massive defensive ults to work with. Look how fast this is. Yeah. I mean, he sees the curveball. It's not like he's reacting to the flash pop. He actually sees it being thrown. That's a great collab.
It really is. Major difference maker here. What's going on with the money?
I mean,
okay.
You have 2 rounds left. You might as well force this round. And
I mean, the double force is okay here. It's better than 2 rounds ago.
MIBR have now forced both 3 times.
But it's a little loose. You would get punished for this eventually. I'm not sure they would do this against every team though.
Unfortunate, but now If all else fails, go back to the B here.
Now go back to the same strat that the coach called in the timeout earlier.
Spraying down on top of him. Aspas.
Yeah, he's got to hold down the fort until that wall goes down. Fade's in charge of planning because one away, get that fade ult.
Soon enough to be dissipating, but he's still got that raw aim to bail him
Insta pop of the fade ult, it's kind of nuts.
Gets that tag.
God, look how much space they got. Ooh, that's a nice shot. It's fast, really fast.
Almost immediately for MIBR, a defining moment into the series. It feels like a nail in a coffin, at least the first one for it here. This map surely there's Paddy has got it all to do.
Yeah, pretty good map in the end. Not too bad.
Exactly where he is. The bait and
Loud kind of held their own. It was a lot down to Luke Show. He won like 3 rounds, I think, on his own.
Went for that B finish. And at the end of the day, Aspas just decided, it's Darker and Luke Shaw that have been causing us trouble, is it? I'll just go and assassinate them both. No worries, hit some outrageous entry shots onto those players. And MIBR come out with the victory.
Lil, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. 37 months. Long time from you, mate. Appreciate you.
Resistance, double pistols, and that defense half from them was doing some serious work against an MIBR squad that was feeling pressed enough that they had to force
what's
up
up.
in the rounds. But at the end of the day, MIBR to walk away with his first map win in this series.
And that is Loud's map pick as well on Haven. Yeah. Got to see Aspas play the Jet, got to see him drop his 3,000th kill onto Cowanzine as well. So, fun times out here. And now we get to see how they work on map 2, their own selection.
Absolutely, and Split, I mean, listen, MIBR, they are definitely no slouches on that map with their double duelist composition. A lot to look forward to as we go further into the series. Don't go anywhere, you don't want to miss it.
Okay. What was the next map, chat? I can't even remember. Split. Nice. They might just put Aspas on Jet again, right? Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. He plays Raze on this map? Okay, yeah, sure. What was Zekan on then? Zekan on Neon G's. Okay, I imagine that looks good.
Every time, express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Luxor vai ser pressionado. Ainda consegue. Ele faz milagre!
Here with the coach at MIBR, Fraud. It was closer than we expected, but you steal Loud's map pick of Haven. 2 questions for you. Why do you think that was a little closer than expected? And can we expect anything different from you on map 2? Same double duelist comp?
You could expect something similar, and going back to that, we lost both pistols, so that just automatically sets you back 4 rounds. So I think if we just tighten up, start the game off a little bit better, like we were clearly very dominant when we turned it around. So I think if we just start off on the right foot, they don't really have much of a chance.
So when you say similar, you mean you're changing something?
No.
I try, guys. Best of luck.
All right, I applaud you there, Elizabeth, for trying to get that info out of Coach Fraud. But speaking of, congratulations to Aspas on 3,000 kills, most across all leagues. Incredible stuff. Congratulations. But Dan, what the hell? What are you wearing?
Yeah, what's going on here?
What's going on here?
Hear me out.
Is this because of your Preds?
I've been in the lab, and I know everybody's like, Loud? What do you mean Loud is gonna win? You guys didn't agree with me, but hear me out.
Oh, okay,
Hear me
I'm
out.
hearing you out.
I feel like I'm forced to.
Last week what happened? Envy, they got the first win. Brenna and Josh on the cast as well. And also they were like, Loud, they're so unlucky. They're basically saying they're not gonna win. And what happened?
Brenna and Josh suck.
They won. So that's part of it.
Yeah.
Second one. We're going into Split. Split is next. How many consonants does Split have?
How many consonants does it have? Does Split have? Like
yeah, it has 4.
4.
How many letters does Loud have?
4. But MIBR also has 4 letters.
I don't think you get it, and it's okay.
Okay.
You don't need to get it.
Oh no, because L in Split and L in Loud.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Verno played good video games. Show the Verno footage. Dan, bless you. Bless you for trying to sell us, but unfortunately...
You don't believe?
I don't believe because you got Verno and the rest of the team absolutely fragging out in the server there, Myrna.
Respectfully, I love the hustle, but Verno, he has been going insane. He's been Odin gaming,
Respectfully,
man.
you're insane.
And respectfully, I think the goggles make me feel a certain way about you. And I think that Verno makes me feel a certain way about this team because he's been so good at anchoring, getting that information, calling a lot of those rotates, and he's been the reason why they've been able to anchor and have a really solid defense half.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
It was, okay, it was honestly really impressive from Verno, I'll give him that. The Odin, the reads as well on A side, every single time, especially in that first half. I have to say, I don't think, if you guys had to make predictions on how that first map was going to go, in terms of rounds, you guys wouldn't have said it was going to be that close.
No, I did not think it was going to be that close.
I mean,
you see what I'm saying?
I'm a Bati believer, so, you know.
The more you guys doubt, you're giving that energy.
He says he's a believer.
We're giving the doubt energy.
That's like being gaslit in real time. It's incredible. Also, by the way, where's the lab? Do we have a lab here? I didn't even know.
You're not
She's
invited.
been cooking.
That's unbelievable. No, watch it. Now, let's go ahead and talk about Loud, though. Fine, let's keep the conversation going about Loud, Dan. I know how big of a fan you are of this team, but it is safe to say, though, that when Loud are going at a slower pace, that's when they trip them on themselves a little bit.
It was pretty difficult going into that attack side, the way that they were approaching it and the way that they were calling it. It was very slow, it was very defaulty, and you actually hear it from the comms of, hey guys, if we call 3 on that A side, we need to play it fast because time was running out. They couldn't take B control. They couldn't take that B side, and then things get a lot more difficult. But then immediately they switch it up, and when they were going for those fast hits with the neon wall, going into A, going into C, you saw the difference. It looked so much better.
They were just able to overwhelm the defenses. They were able to actually get into sight versus waiting for so long to the point where MIBR's util was so good at delaying them. And if they just rushed, picked a site and gambled and were able to trade, that's when we saw Loud be more successful. I think that Loud, if they do keep this tempo and speed up, they might just They might just make it to a third map.
Were you gonna say win? I felt like you were gonna say win. But
They
you stopped
might,
yourself.
they might just make it to a third map, but they have to challenge MIBR properly because MIBR, their util's so good, their trades and their rotates were just on point.
All right, well, look, guys, we have quick words with the coach of Loud. Let's see what's going on ahead of map 2.
Here, the coach of Loud, Romanelli. Now I have one question for you. You banned Split first ban every single time in kickoff. You were unable to ban it because NB banned it first last week. Why float it this time? What do you have planned? Why float it if it was your first ban last time?
To be honest, it's because we didn't have the time to practice in kickoff. Now we had the time, so Split is a good map for us. So I think just leave it open and skate.
Are you confident in your Split?
Always confident in my team, not only on Split.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
This guy, bro.
It's a good map. It's a good map. And last week, MIBR, I know they won it, but it was overtime. It was difficult.
Sure.
But it was also against
a
really good team.
Right.
Of NRG.
All right, well, I'm going to have to go
champion.
snooping around this building to find where the heck stored, and we got to get Dan off the juice. So for now, though, Grin and Sideshow are going to be taking care of you fine folks for map 2. We'll be right back after this quick pause for the cause.
Right, hello everyone. Maybe the final map of the day. Smoke with the Prime, appreciate the 12 months. Prime music, we're just gonna tank it, man. It's fine. Not recording a VOD. The main stream always gets copyrighted, like 20 times.
To split them between these two teams, and we're not quite in the Asian select just
Any
yet.
good Pacific games?
Soon enough, I'm sure. Between both of these squads, and maybe our split. Listen, I said it
Really,
before,
unless tomorrow's got something for us.
break, but there are no slouches on that map.
No, definitely not. I mean, any map where it's favored.
That a DFM was like kind of fun, but
I think MIBR are going to be incredibly happy, right? Yeah. At the beginning of kickoff,
all 3 segments of Plat Chat on Monday. Yeah, I think so. Dude, I was meant to write notes again, man. I keep forgetting.
I don't
really
like
want to
it.
see that again, to be honest.
Yeah. At some point, you know, the meta might shift to the point where that is what they end up running. And okay, fair enough. I
remember some of
it.
it.
I accept it. But the double duelist stuff should really be just bread and butter for MIBR, because they've just got the personnel to make those comps fly.
Yeah, especially seeing Zekken on the Neon.
Yeah.
Always a delight, I think, as well. I mean, makes a claim, I think, to be one of the best Neons that we've got in America.
How do you feel about the RX right now? It was a nice performance from them.
What's happening, man? Speak to us, talk to us. This is unsettling. How long can he hold it for? That's the question.
Looking deep into my soul.
Okay. Thank you.
Is Plat Chat on Monday or Tuesday? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's Monday.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think his Neon is fantastic. Back when Neon was first changed, so that you had the sideways movement and the slide accuracy and stuff. The clips that were coming out, because it was the off season at the time. Right. The clips that were coming out from Zekken were astonishing.
It is on.
And now you get to see him with even
Monday.
more practice, and it also just sets up Aspas so well. I think. In theory, Aspas
I want to say this is an hour later than it normal. Oh no, this is normal time.
And he's allowed to be the second person in.
Yeah.
That is like
all
Aspas's
the
dream situation.
Absolutely. 100% agree.
Mini's on for Americas. That's why he was streaming
Rather than being
earlier.
powered by double duelists, it's more of those like double anchor players who've been electric for them. Darker and Luke Show, whatever they're on, you know.
America's games are decent. This week's been good for America's game. Honestly, America's feels really open, man.
Kind of agents.
Yeah.
And they've
Feels a lot closer than it's been previously.
Maybe. Yeah, it is. Locked in too. Okay.
All right, Darker going for the Cypher.
This is a fantastic option against Neon as well.
And he's still streaming this one as well? Yeah, man, he's put in the work for the Plat Chat segment.
Recently, but not to the point where the Neon can completely ignore them.
No.
So, yeah, you will.
They're going to tangle you up for a little bit.
They're also going to give you good information around the map. And I think on split, info can be key. But I do worry a little bit compared to the Vice.
Have any protocols in your team about hindsight stuff like the Luke Show stuff? I mean, the the thing that he's bringing up is like VOD review footage.
Yeah. You need something
more than anything else. Normally you don't allow that stuff mid-game or after a round, you just move on.
Love a Sky.
Especially if you can't like benefit from it instantly, in my opinion.
He began.
I'm pulling out my phone with Cass. I'm gonna pull this up, man.
I'm pretty sure we were casting loud previously, and I remember saying that Quarantine hadn't played Sky.
Yeah,
but
we were talking about it.
I mean, honestly, we wouldn't cancel much. We would just listen to the first call.
You're right. It's the first time. Of it. Yeah. And it's just been buffed.
I would just be happy if a call was made normally.
Makes a lot of sense.
It does.
All right, let's get to it then. I see the timer ticking down. Into split we goes. Loud putting up quite the fight against this MIBR team that, you know, by all measures on paper, we were looking at potentially a one-sided matchup, but definitely putting up decent amount of resistance. Now we see what they can do because it is going to be MIBR's map.
We got Loud against MIBR, Loud on defense, MIBR on attack, and potentially last map.
To begin.
Yeah, it's one that threatens.
Surely that can't be MIBR's pistol win rate. I swear that was what it was at the beginning.
A bit of a trap play. One player's contact. Baddy's going to be holding that paranoia. Could get disjointed, but a contact play off the trigger of somebody's contact. Who's taking it? Kawazine, and there it is. Flushes through.
Or did they lose double pistol?
Propped up in their faces.
They lost double pistol, right? Loud are 2-0 off on pistols.
For a rainy day, just in case it did go.
Yeah, it makes this look a little worse.
Straight through Mail, and now he's just trying to take liberties and action and matters into his own hands here. Paving a way forwards for the rest of the squad to follow through off his space, but
does it not just look amazing when Zekin's on Neon and Aspas on Raze? Surely.
Really with Kawazine, he's just tucked into a corner, needs to bail out for the rest of the squad. Verno is on top there, eventually traded out, but still, this is the rest of MIBR flooding through and cleaning up entirely. Baddy, in a spot like this, safe plant, doesn't even get that luxury position. Now spotted,
imagine.
Hold on, that's a right click, damage done.
And maybe they doubled up well.
But MIBR come out on top of a
That's
pistol
pistol,
round
2-1.
There were a lot of complicated things for MIBR to get through on this round. The trap play in mid, diffused excellently by Mazzino's star. They must have seen that kind of setup before in scrims, because they were so ready for it.
Something was off, right? With the wall.
Oh my god, we won her pistol. Oh.
Alarm bells.
That was his whole point. He was saying that if you're using Sova or if you're going in with Sova or, it doesn't matter that there's 3 there, so you shouldn't be cancelling.
They also had to get through Batty smoke that was over towards B Heaven that he was trying to play. You know,
You got Sova ult there. Yeah. I'm getting bored of it.
Cancelling and then picking a timing to pop in.
I think it looked like it was just a tilt thing because he died from someone in front of his wall.
Yeah. And Loud, got a 5-player stack in B main.
It's just. It's comical.
Yeah. I don't know. It's still a. In my mind, it's still a.
I love seeing teams be overly cautious because you have to be.
Still a VOD review thing.
We see.
Wouldn't want to take the IGL like out of it.
This is one of those rounds where.
Lady with the Prime. Appreciate the 29 months.
Although it is actually a bit difficult from where they are.
Yeah, they're kind of miles away.
Yeah.
And there's 3 players holding the flank.
I don't think this route is a particularly
Alex as well with the Prime. Also, thank you for using the Prime as well, mate.
They might end up.
Thank you for the support.
Though Tex actually only with a ghost, so he's probably not going to get that many kills.
Got the Nong Shim pistol.
Aspas as well might be just worse. Hold on. Taking a peek. He spotted absolutely everybody, and now he's going to be calling for the reinforcements here. Slamming a shots into the corner. You're going to be rewarded. Coming up with the goods. Everybody wants to get involved.
Yeah, that was a scramble as to who could get them there.
Yeah, a bit of a misstep there from Loud, I think. Those are the kind of rounds where you should be looking to just take some space where you can and die as easily as you can through the spike, but all good. All good. MIBR get themselves...
Alex, thank you for saying that as well, mate.
Yeah. This is
appreciate that.
to look at.
Double judge on the defense side for Lucio and Vert.
On your first buy round.
Contemplating just buying only the one, but it looks
I mean,
like
this is how I wanted to play Split.
Well,
Low best judge map.
For Zekin and Aspas to run into.
Yeah, we'll see.
Judge v Judge.
Definitely feels like maybe with a... Well, I guess they got a Neon.
Settling, and it is that Judge v Judge. Smoke up. Swap Prowler. Diff. There's no time to react to that.
God, Judge Diff.
Moments before disaster. Now Dark is going to do it all, anchoring towards the back of his site. And these are going to be the trips.
Great spot. Fair play, Zekin. That was nice.
That's so smart.
You're styling on
yeah, it was good.
You're swapping over to the secondary in that situation. Better than firing long range with the Judge. And now Zekin gets to upgrade.
Plan can go down without any problems at all. Bonus conversion that just looks far too easy. It's not there yet. It's up to Batty and Verdi to do something, but at this point, again, it's not their bonus. They don't have money to spend. They don't have the luxury of throwing away these guns, so I mean, they're not going to be going back.
Look how good that round looks from Zekken on the Neon.
Yeah.
He's
They
just
consider
got
it your
such an
first buy
awareness
round as
that
well.
There is a smoke here over towards Mail. It is possible, even though it's our attack side smoke, that a defender has got inside of it. So I need to use my slide to
Talk
clear
about the
it.
value and impact
And
of
he's
Verno.
shooting
I mean,
halfway through
Verno's
side
great,
and
man.
just
Has been for a while.
Destroying
It's an
Luke
interesting arc that he's on for IGL as well.
himself with the judge.
His util's always
And
been good.
From that point,
for him to react.
Yeah, I mean, from that point, the B site is just, it's over. How could Darker find value in that position?
A great shot.
These guns, it's essential. The Batty holds on to this one here. Tex will not be taking a swing in a fight towards it, so at least they get that moving into the next. But for MIBR, this is clean sailing so far. Look at that.
The Prowler's lovely too, right? I mean, it's off
Oh no, the Prowler slide is a classic.
From Luxor's POV.
Dude, I mean,
How are you ever dealing with that?
It's a different
This
game.
util is nice though.
Prowler neon slide
Prowler on
combo,
top of
that
it
is
and then
what
stun back aside as well.
Absolutely pioneered.
Yeah.
I mean, that was what was getting them through Ascension, what, a year and a half ago?
Yeah.
And the thing that other teams have only just started to catch up and realize is astonishingly powerful.
Overloading you with util, too much to account for once more. Batty's going to be feeling that firsthand.
Yeah, the Prowler also eats the bullets.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
the Neon. Yeah, it's
breaks across their placement.
It's beautiful synergy.
Messes their aim too while they're
Nice
at it,
shot.
and MIBR can just go walk about.
That is a free
steadily.
site, but obviously they don't know it.
Trained on the angles.
Yeah, superstar player for Loud is getting bullied right now in Mail.
Yeah. I don't like this stuff for Loud. I mean, need a miracle. Judge, yeah, okay. Batty one's okay. If he ended up winning that, maybe there's a world here, but still there are players approaching rapidly at that. Louder definitely in a position. Verdi asserting himself. They know where he is. Locked down here. Sees him to the corner. Flash to try and play through. Darker off of Kawazin's util. Verdi. Oh my, Verdi! Kawazin! Good combination, 1v1.
Ooh, insta dink. That was fast.
Way too soon to count these guys out.
Three with a judge and then a banger shot at the end.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're having a judge off, are we?
Yep.
Yeah.
What a play. I mean, I love
incredible.
the decision to go in through heaven and get to elbow. And get
Lovely
into the
sidestep on
position
that
that
as
you can
well.
make magic happen
Nice
from.
shot.
But man, the kills that he finds from that position, I don't know that, I mean, MIBR knew that he was in elbow, but they did not look ready to take the fight against him at all.
That's going to be a crazy statement for me, but that is harder than it seems with the judge. Tracking a sliding neon going across your screen. This is very fast now off the rip, off the cuff here. Zekken is immediately stunted. Yuto goes both ways here. Verdi sees that. Sign to life. Overdrive spotted out.
Badly timed,
trying
great.
to activate on the extremities, trying to push through, but they have so much util to get through here onto beat, and they through into that choke point doesn't clear trips like it's anticipated because they have been placed further back.
Yeah, really smart stuff from Darker. Aspas trying to get some spam damage through, knowing that Darker's playing somewhere around on B, thinking that he's behind the newsstand. Zekken's been wrecked now 2 rounds in a row by Verti with that judge. And the round slows down a lot.
This is nice from Loud.
Contact in like this, you are going to
They
get
cut sound for a little bit. They're leaning heavy over towards B. They need to do something. Yeah, man, we put the trip behind it. That's nice.
Sound made though.
A lot of sound made.
Verdi though.
Oh, what a bait.
Yeah,
oh, what a bait.
Bait like they are running away, and a few of the players definitely are over towards A, but MIBR slowly encroaching upon the territory, spotting out, and they hear it. Yeah, signs from the judge.
Well, that's one bullet. You got 4 more.
You really want to step into this one. How the hell do you even approach it? They somehow successfully navigated it. Didn't have to pay. Vaspas' life. Mazzino forwards.
Great luck on this.
Rotates, and again, he capitalizes, pouncing on the chads.
Calls his team back on this. Might be the wrong call. Especially his almost just staying silent on site and they have no idea. Poor Verno. Oh my, what a round from Mazzino. No way Mazzino wins that. It's just pure individual skill. Outdueled everyone.
I can't tell you exactly how MIBR have done that. It's this man, Mazzino, that somehow bailed them out of that.
Oh my.
The first pick is nice, you know, he works that lurk up into A heaven. But from there, when you've got Kawazin in front and Batty on site, it should not have been possible for Mazzino to just bulldoze his way in and take them both out.
Yeah.
But he does it anyway. Shows you the depth of talent on MIBR. Get themselves into tough positions, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's a dangerous aspect of this MIBR team is, like you said, they're a player down at a disadvantage, but all of them individually, they know what they need to do to try and win the round in that spot.
Yeah.
They know the right risks to take at the right moments.
Yeah, they're very happy.
Yeah, a stacked team. I mean, that's when teams are the best though, man. Where you can just pull rounds out of nothing. That's when you got a scary team.
Not counting them out anymore.
And honestly, this team, they can all do it.
Make adjustments. Rod speaking quite a bit more than Romanilli, who's taking this time out, but
he's happy there with Rod.
I'm
I'm not sure if he's there or if he... Yeah, it's a good question. I think he might be there. He could also be remote. If he's there, he'll be in the huddles at the beginning.
The power of MIBR just been overwhelming.
Yeah.
And yet to really see that duo that they heavily rely on of Darker and Luxio coming alive.
No, sat near the bottom. 1 kill apiece. It's really just been Verdi doing the most here. And adjustments are being made.
Still doable. So what he did earlier with this.
Vent angle over towards A as
Same
well,
happy
so
from CS, yeah.
Cypher set up around, even though they are on a weaker buy. This is a nade that's lined up. So this is essentially aimed to see if we can clear most of the trips up onto the side. We'll see if it clears that one deep.
Your mind instantly goes to Inferno, man.
One little
that clip.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Smallest little piece of the grenade just bouncing off. And now with the stars laid down, it definitely signifies quite a bit. The star, at least that cage, detonated. Darker's given himself a bit of space to play around alongside Kawazine as well. They do have that anchor position layered in, but they're going to win the fight out here where it counts. And sliding to the side is Zekken. Completely disrupts the crosshair placement.
Yeah, MIBR looks scary with this stuff. Throw Aspas the spike, get him the
maybe
ult.
if Loud have weapons in that scenario, maybe they can work their picks a little better, find some moments to isolate MIBR, but with the lower weapons.
It's just a very nice comp, man. There's so much comfort here.
Some exceptional ultimates. Showstopper online for Aspas.
Comfort. It's everywhere.
And they have such good game plans for getting rid of Darker's utility. I mean, we called it out on B as well, where it was unusual because Darker's trips had not been broken. But in a general theme, Aspas is going to be using his nade, or sometimes his blast bags, to neutralize any of those early trips so that they can get in.
Yeah.
And
one enemy remaining.
It's going to make Darker's life misery. Compared to the Vice, I mean, we were talking about Vice versus Cypher here. The Vice just seems like it does a lot of that stuff better.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not going to be surviving the nade much. I think it's multi-purpose, the nade, the lineup.
Sure.
3 Loud players are about to death.
The wall still will, though.
Yes, the wall definitely can't be broken. You are right about that.
That is a big difference.
That's when you know it's a rough game right there.
The Thorns, obviously.
The 3 players about to go 1-7.
You can pop them. Like, as soon as you hear the raise nade going off, you pop the Thorns and you actually still get some value out of it. Right. Whereas the trip, I mean, what, you're going to run towards them and pick them up?
That's not happening.
Scurry around like, oh!
Not happening here. MIBR fully running away with this map. 5-1 here. We need to see something from Loud. They finally got the money in order. The buy together. And again, these pull back deeper trips this time. One towards mid. Gives a bit more free reign for Loud here. They see that Prowler. Nade forwards. Will it connect? Not quite.
Camera doesn't see anything yet. Cages are on the way. Great shot.
A shot. Showstopper. Held for now.
Oh, he almost headshot him with it.
Just sail straight past. Darker. He's still alive here. Cam as well to spot where these players are, but Verno's there to defend it all.
Did he get a double tag of that? What was this?
Cosmic Divide. Putting the hurt on them now as well. Completely shuts Loud out of the picture. This flank is going to be caught by the wall. Good information.
That's
but
nice.
he's going to have to
Good
rejoin
pressure
the
from
rest
him.
of the pack and around. Massive player advantage here, but still the kills can flood in. Still trade intact. Kawazine
Yeah,
ready
and they're not going to expect this guy heaven, right? Oh, wait. Tex cleared that.
Seekers. See if they can
Tex insta-went and cleared over towards B main.
Regroup up towards heaven. It's a 2v2. Winnable spot for Loud here.
They still don't know where Verti is. They've still got to be worried about the flank until he shows his face.
Yeah, look at them. Just from the minimap.
It's a lovely call from MIBR. Dude, love how these two played that. Even before this, even Tex gone just duel over towards B. You might as well take the 1v1 there anyway. Clears it out. Tap of the spike, double swing heaven. That's awesome.
He's in, he's on you. But if you take him down early before he gets that speed up, he just melts. Great shooting from Tex and Mazzino there to win the 2v2.
Yeah, it was a really good call.
Presumably there, the call being to take the more aggressive option and look to swing into heaven together.
Yeah, tap spike call.
Fight together.
Yeah.
Tap spike swing even.
MIBR once more. Big group up. Once more with a nade. Trouble is with the nade, it does clear the way in that choke point, so.
Yeah, but look at the operator here.
Yeah, Verdi's already posted. Boombot. Tag him up, does need to be broken.
I mean, they'll be taking a look at the money, and the fact that the boombot got broken early.
Yeah, it feels.
Yeah, it feels suspicious.
Isles to go heaven.
They're gonna go for the steel garden into a B split.
Yeah, it does clear up most of the way into heaven, including this choke point player. Verdi's gonna have to respect that one all the way back. Fast lane forwards, but Luke Show again just
it's not how you play that.
Alongside that Prowler, too much to account for. It's overloaded. Luke Show are now moving towards into the site, but no one can play off this util. Batty has got himself tucked into the corner, looking to anchor from this spot again, but overloaded. There's too much, man. It's too much.
Eco's allowed. You gotta go save that.
That's such a sick round from MIBR because it showcases too that Aspas can be the hard entry for this team.
Yeah.
You know, normally when you're thinking about Zekken and Aspas playing double duelists like this, you're thinking, well, Zekken Aspas is always going to be cleaning up. There, Aspas is peeking off the Prowler as you would in a solo duelist comp and just wrecks the player over towards B heaven. Great opening, and then you get to see
you went for the pre-fire, dude. I'll time you out for that one.
Smoke to set up Mazzino for the kill.
He doesn't fire a shot, right? But he does the most, right, to set up that kill into the back of the side.
And the coordination for them, it does look scary. The fact that they're building this up slowly over the months that we've seen them as a team.
Yeah, raid boss slowly being formed.
Yeah, it does
feel
having
to watch Santiago at home.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a dangerous team that's got their eyes set on London.
It's good from Kamazin towards the end to stave off, keep the weapon in his hands. There's that peak.
I mean, look at that.
Dude, look how perfect that satchel is. That was nice.
It is perfect.
Did he do it without tapping it? Oh no, he tapped it at the beginning. It's unlucky.
Using that timing of the Prowler.
There's the other element of it. Yeah.
I think that's one of the biggest aspects to being an entry player is knowing exactly when to peak off your teammates.
Just do stuff together, boys. Just fire them randomly in middle or something.
If you do it better than Zekken and Aspas, the more that they develop that synergy with Verno, Zekken especially because he's new to the team, Aspas has worked with Verno before, the better they're going to look, man. This is a difficult map for Loud. This is, I guess you could say, silver lining, similar to the first half of Haven, though the sides have swapped. They were in a difficult position there. Absolutely. Down 9-3, still made a bit of a go of it, but man, they're getting brutalized currently.
Yeah, cursed scoreline for the Brazilian matchup too.
Oh, don't. Why
sorry, man.
You didn't watch the first match? The first match was really good.
Yeah, it is the second time I've been used by Loud, so
G2 Lev, probably my favorite match this week.
They have to dig themselves fully out of it before it's too late.
A slightly more aggressive option might be the answer. You know, if you can try to step forwards into MIBR
over PaperX Team Secret? Yeah, it was a close one. It was a close one, but you're right, just about. The Envy game? Dude, I enjoyed Americas a lot. I enjoyed that Envy game too.
In order, Verdi has that operator. Might try to go aggro with it, but might just try and hold the slightest of off angles, waiting for those signs of life. Fast lane forwards. We're going to try and play into it, but already seeing it. Okay, spotted out, stun. Ricochets does connect. Big reveal. Second. No way. What? How is he surviving in a spot like that? The pull towards it. Verdi just looking to evacuate, but he is being chased. Hot on his heels is Aspas.
Just slowly peek in the corner of a judge, like, please give me one.
Into that screen's angle.
He's in a kill trip. It actually goes off and he kills the guy heaven. Hey guys, please.
Shot! How the hell is he doing that? He's caught into a corner now, though. They know precisely the position to be shooting at, and Aspas will finally go down. Overdrive. Now utilized. Zekken looking to stave them off.
Good reposition on heaven here.
Enough, and stray shots again. Buddy just finding his mark. Mazzino just trying to assert himself inside this cage.
Ooh, doubling it up.
Carnage occurring. But through it all, Loud prevail.
God, I mean, it was a weird round. They should have won it a little easier than this.
I think a couple of those elements with the shots going on, and you might be able to convince me as a bronze game. It's, no disrespect.
Yeah, Zek runs into the trip before the nade clears it, still gets the kill.
They're running and going towards the cage in the end.
Aspas doesn't think about a second player, even though he's got another shot in his shorty, but still gets out. And then this at the end. Madness, really weird moments.
Loud get it though.
Loud will be happy with it.
That's what matters.
Luxio's got his ult, he's got his judge.
They're running it again.
He'll be sitting happy, yeah. I mean, they messed it up last time. What if we just execute it properly?
It's a switch up, isn't it? This time a bit of a deeper nade, so Buddy can't really step forward. He still adjusts with that aim, but trade is instant. Tacked up, I believe, to a crawl seconds on that mark, and now they have access to the A side.
Got a big luck over towards mid, but obviously there's a trip here, so...
Loud still maintaining control of it.
Mazino's been blocked
up. He's hopped it. He's hopped to the middle. How's he done that?
Oh no, Aspas with the op though is going to be missing his shot regardless. While all this occurs, the plant is down, and Mazino, you might be hoping that he can find a bit of a straggler here.
I don't think Luxio's going to suspect for a moment.
No,
he's coming from the other
holding
side.
On to the other side. What is that? Adjusting with the aim and a judge, and he finds it anyway. Second and Verno now.
Oh, no, there's no pull.
Nope. Tucked deep down onto the side. Their post-plant positions are pretty dire. It's a dismal position, yet time is mounting the pressure.
Oh God, he's the one way against them.
You can't be doing this to them. Dodging around.
He delayed a lot. He delayed long enough.
Has already shrunk.
Impressive, fair play. Completely used the one way against them.
Win VMIBR, nevertheless.
That's Barty's smoke. That is Barty's retake smoke that Loud are walking through, and Zekan's using as a one-way.
Yep.
What's happened?
It is. It is. A lot has happened.
What's happened in the game I love?
A lot has happened.
What's going on, bro?
Okay.
These last 2 rounds have been remarkable.
Intriguing.
Thank you, Barty. Obrigado, Barty.
Thank you for the one way.
No. Yeah, obrigado, Barty.
That's messed up. There's no need for that replay. We all knew it.
I mean, his team are trolling by pushing through it, though, if that was part of the plan.
Flick and adjustment not there.
Oh, guys, just A spams, B spams into A spams.
Send it to Pink Mist. They are just running a scrim at this point.
Yeah.
It's the A exec hour, isn't it? It really is. They haven't changed anything.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's try the A retake again.
And handed over the operator. Zekan is already looking up towards heaven. 3v5. Money down to the brink. But Loud still opting into it. They don't really have the luxury of saving the spot like this, although they might be thinking about it now. Yeah, okay.
Well, they've got 2 rifles, yeah.
Yeah, you might as well.
For Kalanzine, I mean, send it in.
Gonna go for it.
You get 1 kill, you die, you get Seekers online. It's pretty decent. Verti's the only player in any position to try to stop these hits from coming through. It's so difficult for him to land the opening op shot. Yeah. He's still trying to make it happen, occasionally going 1 for 1, a couple of times going 0 for 1. Mazino donates his body to the cause because that's the game we're playing today.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it requires the best out of MIBR.
Yeah, I mean...
I'll say it.
Yes.
I'll say what
We'll
we're
be
seeing.
sleeping too late. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Some sloth.
Get a decent amount of sleep before Pacific.
Slot Valorant.
Yeah. But okay. Yeah, listen.
They're not scrimming the A hit anymore.
Ah.
They have switched that up.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, Darker is
yeah, we got backup ops now.
Oh, they are not ending A again.
Double attack side up as well for MIBR. Why not? You got money to burn. It's the last round of the half. Mazino breaking the dog there. Pit in your face towards mid will cause difficulties. Bit more of a slower approach though.
Right there.
Yeah, conditioning that fast-paced approach, forcing Darker to use double trips over towards A, and then slowing things down.
Oh, you mentioned it, we're going map 3 overtime. You think this is going map 3 overtime? You got way too much faith in the cast.
Plenty more players where that came from. And it's
It was done a long time ago.
The protocols in place, enough players in the anti-flash positions. And that peek there from Verdi could have had an open sight line and open access to potentially a kill, but Mazino, they get this plant out. Cosmic Divide now earns up.
Didn't get the plant down. Decided not to plant.
Hold on. Maybe thinking that he did get it.
Yeah, he just came off the plant.
Oh, good. Got it now. 3v4. Still potential here. Knives through the wall. Just in case.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but it does look funny.
And now we see the postman being played here. Fast lane clearance into the back of the site. Star needs to be at least pulled out, used nice and early here, but they're just going to square up and take those fights. One hell of a high-low, isn't it? 10
Yeah, looking
to 2.
good out there.
The triangle of doom over towards B main.
Yeah, except it's not quite a triangle.
Well, I mean,
it's a line of players.
They are 2 players on the low ground.
Normally that refers to like a crossfire, right? It's like an unbreakable.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to pick it apart too much.
No,
If you want my podcast.
No, it was a terrible analogy. I'll do better.
Yeah, please.
I'm so sorry.
10-2 is what we're looking at, aren't we? MIBR, and they're all smiles, they're all giggles here.
Yeah.
It
The
is.
high-low of death.
I mean, that's what
Holy.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's see on the other side.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Quick game. Yeah, what are the Pacific games? What RRQ facing? RRQ played T1. Oof. RRQ T1, that's a close one. Nongshim Genji. That's a close one. But that's basically a must-win for Nongshim. They're good games tomorrow. I'm Amimi with the Prime. Thanks so much with 5 months. Appreciate doing that. Thanks so much. Kim will be fired up. What was it with this one? The smoking in the toilets, was it? They were the allegations.
Second half underway, make sure to hit up
There's a scenario where it's GE vs Nongshim for the last week of Pacific, for who qualifies.
Right now, we could look forward
GE really gonna... Nah, GE are fine though, right?
Really feel like MIBR are being,
Oh, wait, they play Paper X.
I dare say.
No, we've seen some loosey-goosey kind of moments from them, and they're still 10-2 up. Allowed to be hoping
Wait,
to
GE are
put
not
more
fine.
pressure on them in this next upcoming half. But it's been a struggle. They couldn't hold on against that A exec that MIBR ran over and over again. And
They have the head-to-head against Gen G though. They're gonna be okay because of that, right?
Brutalized. Had, you know, a nice moment with Verti being able to pick
Oh,
up
it's gonna get
a
in,
judge,
dude.
and he's
It's gonna
got a
get fun,
shorty in
man.
his hand now.
Yep. Cloud's turn. See what he can do over towards A.
2-1 on the pistols, 1-0 on this map.
Absolutely going to be raring to go, leading the charge and creating a lot of space, but the shots go wide. It might be okay. We're clip farming, are we? Luke Show in a 1v5. This it's just okay.
That's
okay.
messed up.
Okay.
That is messed up.
Yep.
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's flawless.
11-2. MIBR's map pick, and Zekon is dancing in front of them.
Yep.
The pistol idea is somewhat interesting from Loud, right? You throw a shorty into Buddy's hands. They've got pathing to get him really, really deep.
Oh, nice. Just kill them. Just kill them.
Oh, nice, man, yeah. Oh, I don't have to try anymore yet, so you go kill him, bro.
So strong for MIBR.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Zekon go kill.
Oh, what, I need to stop commenting, you're just gonna kill them all? Sure, man.
Everybody go kill, Judge. Shredding them all.
How's Zekon alive?
Okay, a couple of straight bullets. Hold on, Verdi's got a shotgun of his own and heals out. Verdi's topped up.
3 Spectres and a Judge left remaining.
They did alright, man.
Had to be a force-up for Loud, didn't it?
You like next year's VCT format?
Sheriff's on the
Yeah.
other side,
It's going to have some
not exactly a
complications.
similar investment into this round.
It comes with a couple of worries,
Not being able to get the plant and get
mainly
a ton of
visa
kills
stuff.
that MIBR side does.
I don't think the carrot they're dangling is big enough to make your average tier 2 org invest. That's my main issue at the moment.
Shallow to So for now,
because I think to make money
no,
and for it to be profitable, not that many orgs are profitable, you gotta essentially make champs or masters, and that's pretty unrealistic, really. So I think they might need to.
with the Neon movement, and we're seeing a bit of a pause. Plant's going down.
They might need to
there we go.
make the incentive a little better.
Got that one ordered up for you. Trailblazer clearing quite deep here. Loud. In a pretty prime position here with the plant down, and they're getting
they're looking
aggro
good.
in the right places. Kills being claimed. Aspas only with that judge. Not much more to work with. It's really on Mazzino.
He's got a blast pack as well, though, Aspas.
Yeah.
He could absolutely send this with the judge.
He's going to have to cut across here with a nade. Rebounds down into hell. And finds it. Okay, first shot there. Satchel play. Forwards blinded.
Very nice for Loud.
Running circles around him.
Force back.
A necessary round here for
Win
Loud.
it out.
There's the sky value that you're looking to find from Kawanzine as he rolls back the years.
Yep.
Landing a critical flash at the end in the 3K. Yeah, that's a big one. That is a big one from Loud to save them. Birdie being able to get that wide peek into B main sets them up for success in the B post. But they got a long road back.
Let's delay the inevitable. Yeah, it is though, like that.
They've got to put down the best attack side you've ever seen.
Yeah, listen, if MIBR keep taking the foot off the gas, maybe.
It's possible. It's possible. I don't believe you, but it's possible.
It's okay.
Double bucky here for both of the duelists on MIBR. And that's a lot of danger just in itself.
Yeah.
Should be around the Lau can clean up.
Double bucky? Oh.
Have to imagine, but they are contacting.
Nah, double bucky's scary.
Chase forwards and a glide to the side by Birdie with a judge of his own.
How's
Lane, get himself into the action, but he hasn't cleared that corner.
What? It should have done more than that.
Tight,
Will anyone?
Well, the other danger player, Texas, being removed. And surely at some point Verno's going to be cleared out.
This is going to be awkward.
Did he right click or something?
Got plenty of bodies though, and the guns at the hands, ready for anything that comes
weird.
their way.
Kawanzine gets Seekers online as well, so now they've got an ultimate that they can try to use into the next round to put themselves further onto the board, see if they can get some momentum going. The Seekers are another great tool. You know, we're talking about the Prowler and how well it synergizes with the Neon and taking space, sliding, that kind of stuff. The Seekers work in a pretty similar way. You know, they float around on about that kind of level where Verti should be able to use them to entry into spots if he wants to get aggressive off the back of it. I don't mind at all the idea of increasing the tempo with Kawanzine and Verti.
Trailblazer, that is not the intended stun, I don't believe. Now the fast lane sent flying forwards here, but he did skip past. I'm not too sure.
Oh, I mean, they're everywhere.
Is just going
What the hell is this one?
Forrest on split, and there is no one to follow up on that. Not even any sort of util to really help him out. Caught in transition. Verno doesn't die on 10 HP. Still alive, and second holds them back. Yeah, there's groans from the crowd, and I don't
Fuel
blame
does seem a little mental that my guy can do.
Everything is working out.
My guy can do this as a strat.
Start, man. Surrounded. Has the
To
spike.
split
Heads
B
popped up.
through A.
As Mazzino will be the one to clear.
It's quite a lot.
Flawless here for
It's pretty
MIBR,
far.
brings him to 12.
Yeah, the pathing from Verti.
What was happening?
I mean, it's mad
you're
though,
looking
isn't
to-
it? That's
if
the
you're playing
thing.
against a conventional split composition that has the Viper that plays towards mid, you're looking to get a pinch on the vent player at the
Yeah,
same time.
but if he gets this
with
first
the
kill,
Neon
it's not that
behind
bad.
and the players up front. But then when they didn't find
If he gets this
anybody in
first
mid,
kill, they're
they
going
just kept
crazy about it.
accelerating into be heaven. And that's where it all went to pot. Romanelli's frustrated with their execution of that strategy. And you can see why. They just didn't even consider for a moment that Zekken could be there with the judge.
Just a pause, and Zekken still here with the judge. Wide peek and face stun though.
Oi,
Sit
what
down
a-
as that
what
one.
a satchel.
Satchels to barely get out of dodge, but you are low.
Dan and
Support
Nate
util, I believe, from
is
Zekken. Yes, a stun and a
unbelievable.
push forwards. Willing to supplement and help out.
Dude, so many of the
18
duelists have
health,
great
bails
synergy
him
at the
out.
moment in terms of the agents.
That necessary support right
They're
there.
so good at
waiting in
fighting
the
areas.
wings.
Zekken didn't even really have to put his body on the line.
No.
Surely
good
that.
molly.
Surely that.
Surely. No.
It's
He's
missed.
found a pocket.
Oh my god, it's so close though.
What a mockery on the map today.
That sums up the whole game.
Really does.
Okay,
What a
well.
finish. 13-4.
They wrecked him.
Flawless towards the end once more for MIBR. Feeling like a bit of
Wrecked
a walk
him.
in the park for them, but a necessary win that they do put on the board. to
Yeah,
get
it looks
to
kind of
2-0.
scary when you get the
What an interesting
raise.
group we got cooking though. MIBR and
The
G2,
Raise
the
Neon.
two big favorites in this group. One of them 2-0, the other 0-2.
Yeah.
A great start though for MIBR. looking.
It was fast for sure. I'll take it though. I'll go get an extra hour of sleep basically.
Making it to Santiago as one of our top 3 teams already.
100%.
Loud, I think, can still be fairly happy with where they're at. They're 1-1 in this group so far. They weren't expected to come away with the victory here. For Loud, to make it a playoffs, it's about getting the winnable games on the board.
Absolutely,
and this one was ambitious.
It was for them as well.
This one's a little out of reach for them.
In the current state of affairs, for the current situation, but for MIBR, they are the victors today. Round of applause goes out to them as well. They did put on a show, didn't they?
They did.
They can take a bow. They put on a show. They made it entertaining.
Yeah,
it was fun.
13-4 with some really entertaining
okay,
moments
chat.
in it,
I'm going to end pretty fast here because we are up in under 6 hours, I'm pretty sure, for Pacific. First game is going to be RRQT1, so if you're around in 5 hours 54 where it is at the moment, then we will be streaming that game. I'm go sleep for a little bit and then I will catch you all then. Who are we raiding, chat? Who do you want to raid?
It felt like they were able to
Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that could be a dangerous prospect.
Anders? Is Anders going to stay live? Anders normally raids around now. Demon 1? There we go. Demon 1 will be playing, I imagine.
We do hear teams all the time saying that taking a loss in the group stage was actually really important for
Okay,
us.
appreciate you all, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll see you in a little bit for Pacific. If that's not your time zone, then we'll be on for Americas tomorrow as well. Alright, bye everyone. Thanks so much as always. Appreciate you. Bye.
Trying to make it all the way to Masters London. We're a while off from that yet. We still have playoffs to play for and plenty more group stage matches as well. But they put on
YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you soon. Bye everyone.
Yeah, you can't ask for much more. We also got to